I love you.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
I actually don't, though.
God. Who's this loser?
You're not a loser.
I gifted a tier 1 sub to Jankix 2006. They have
yo,
given 3 gift subs
what's up?
channel.
Welcome in. Turn the lights on. Holy smokes. Welcome, everybody. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. Alert. I don't. Welcome in, John. Good to see you. Welcome in, Cass. Welcome in, Jules. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Jane. Good to see you, Rum. Thanks for the gifted sub to start the day. Rum, that's too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Gifting a sub to Jane. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. How's everyone else doing, though? Ace is here. Ace was first. I see Krilly. I see a lot of people here. Libby was helping me out this morning. We working on some stuff for the Ginger Rap Bot stream. Testing out some things for tomorrow's event. Tomorrow, there's an event. I'm going to be streaming Aloft. Aloft is a game I'm very passionate about. This is not a sponsored thing by any means, but something that I'm happy to have the opportunity to do is share this game with you guys tomorrow. We have 2 Steam keys we're going to give away to anybody who wants to potentially play this game. And the game's on sale as well for 25% off if you want to pick it up yourself. I'll just wave at John. I'm just going to be like, hi, John, I'm waving only for you. Yeah, so that's what's happening tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to play some Aloft. I'm excited about that because we're also going to be streaming on the Steam page for the game, which is going to be a first for me. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm excited about that. Maybe we'll meet some new people that way. And we're going to get into our usual dailies and stuff like that. We got marbles today as well. Let's make sure all the scenes are working here. Let's hit first things first. Let's check the marbles. Type play in the chat to get on the track. Everything's working here. I just got to put my camera on. Perfect. Life is good. Let's get this adjusted. Beautiful stuff. Okay, race is online. Everybody's waving at John. Let's go. What's happening with Aloft, Libby? Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming the new update that just came out yesterday. And they've asked me to stream on the Steam page. And I'll be giving away 2 Steam keys for the game. So we'll be streaming all day tomorrow for Aloft's new update. And we'll be featured on Steam. And we'll be raffling off 2 copies. Let's get to this first race, though, folks. We got puzzles, we got races, we got games all day long. Yeah, I'm excited, Libby. How you doing today? That's what I was testing this morning. It's exciting stuff. Yeah, just for John. The waves are just for John. Folks, we're going to start this first race of the day. We also have some puzzles. We also have some other stuff going on. Yo, what's up with this hype train? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy for that. Random hype train just popped up on my screen. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, though. Folks, we're going to start this race in 20 seconds. The first race of the day. Just for John, waving for John. Folks, we got 10 seconds to go. Get your marbles on track. First race of the day. Afterwards, we're going to play some puzzles and such. Puzzles will be up soon, folks. But first, this race here. Just making sure everything's ready. I think everything's good. Let me know if I forget anything. Here we are. I see a bunch of marbles on the track for the first race of the day. Your arm's going to get tired. Here we are on board with Husker, our first race of the day in first place, but Ginger Ratbot's hot on their tail. I got John and Libby and Krilly in this mix here. If you didn't get in the first race of the day, no sweat. There's going to be plenty more races today, but the first race, it's worth some extra special credits. The inaugural race, taking home that first gold medal, extra fresh. More than 10 people waving for John. There's lots of people saying hi to John. Lots of people in the morning here. Holy movement, Husker, with momentum. We just lost Krilly and John. We've got Ace still on track. Jane still on track. Cass moving on through. Rum and Libby in the mix too. But in first place, holding on strong, it's Husker. Husker's in the lead right now. Ginger Ratbot's pulling ahead, but still anybody's game. Let's zoom out into the funnel here. There is deaths on track in game, but if you can avoid those, if you can dodge that, you got a chance at victory, a chance at glory. This is the finish of the track here, the final moments. There is one spindulator, one discombobulator, and then a bumpy field of push pins to get through once you get out that funnel. I don't think anybody's beating the record today, but my marble has come out in first place. Don't you dare say it's rigged. Husker's coming through here. Ginger Ratbot's moving quickly. Ace is coming around. My marble gets discombobulated. Boom, right in the side of the head. Boom. In the swirling sensation, we have Ace coming through in first place. Husker's coming out with momentum. The push pins are deadly here. Watch out. Oh, I don't get pushed or pinned. I'm going to come around the final corners here. I think I might have a good record on my hand here for first. Pretty solid. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. Just lost Ginger Ratbot. Husker comes second. Action all day long today at the herd tracks, at the Moose Ref Raceways. Ace is racing Rum for the finish line here. It's going to be Ace by an inch. Rum takes fourth. Jane takes fifth. We got Libby rounding out sixth place here. And Cass, certainly last but not least, taking that seventh spot. Didn't get too discombobulated, but you got through it. Nobody can say this is rigged, because why would I rig the first race of the day? That'd be too obvious. I just got lucky today. I couldn't rig the first race of the day. That's too obvious. It's only rigged if Ginger Ratbot wins. Yeah, they're hacking. I've seen them hack before. Holy flashbang. All right, we got a new track on the way here, guys. Just wait a second for this animation. Okay, now you can officially enter. The next race is open. We'll start this race in a bit. We'll talk about all the other things today. I mentioned the Aloft stream tomorrow. I'll talk about that later throughout the day. We're also going to be doing some daily games as we do daily. But first, I want to show off the puzzle. Got the puzzle going on here. This is a picture I took on a recent walk. And if you guys have any photos you would like to see puzzled by the moose herd, you can share them in the Discord. There's a channel there. I either pull them from the photography channel or from the puzzle channel themselves, but these are all ones from my walk and what have you. But also, if you want to post them just here in the puzzle channel under the for stream category, there's a bunch of nice stuff like this one here. I love the Okami picture. Maybe too much white space in the outside, but I love that picture. There's a lot of good pictures here. That's exactly what someone who rigged the race would say. That's right, Krilly, but I didn't do it. I don't know how. I'm not smart enough. I wish I was. If I was smart enough to rig that race, I'd use that power for something different. Not just to bamboozle you guys. Got daily games coming up too, and I think that's pretty much it. We got movie night on Friday. We're doing the Wednesday activities here today. We do this every Wednesday. Don't you forget about it. Marbles on deck. Puzzles on deck. I think it's time to start the dailies. Let's get into the strands here, folks. Taking a look at the word search. Thank you so much again for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, Rum. Jane, I hope you enjoyed those emotes. Mira's in the chat. Yo, Mira, what's up? What's up? All right, let's take a look at this. Yes, Cass, if you're going to do this on your own, get them done quickly. We're doing them now together. We could hold off on doing all of the dailies. I'm not going to do them all super fast, but we're going to run through these quickly here. The butterfly effect. I see it too. Okay, we're looking at that. What else can we do here? I see this, maybe. Different forms of the metamorphosis here. Caterpillar's good. Yep. What else can we do here? I actually don't know all of the forms. I know this one and this one. I wouldn't have got that one, but I've heard about it before. Ah, this is what it is. That's right, Rum. Monarchs. Yes, I'm with you, 100%. You just see a rat here at the bottom? There's 2 more words here. But I don't see them. What is the word here? I put on some beats to try and wake me up, Rum. Get my blood pumping music, you know? Hatch is the word we're looking for. Hatch. And what they do in the seasonal changes, with the seasonal changes, they migrate. Migration. Very nice. Very nice stuff. Love it. Very good job. Easy first round. Gonna put that in the Discord. Under the Strands channel. I've got a channel for almost every daily. That's pretty much like common ones, but the other ones, there's another category if you want to share your favorites. Let's do the New York Times dailies quickly. We'll get through them all, and then we'll come back to some more marbles and puzzles for a bit. Let's do connections. 16 words. 4 groups of 4. How you doing, Tundra? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Knight, coat, butcher, baker, flack, knife, candlestick, maker, Franklin, forest, bow, blow, spoil, wrench, botch, rope. Okay. Okay. I'm going this way here. These are all weapons in the game of Clue. These are all things you can murderize somebody with in the game of Clue, in the hallway, in the conservatory, in the billiards room, in the kitchen. You can use these things to kill somebody. Spoil, wrench, botch, butcher, but Rum like spoil, blow, butcher, and botch. I just used the wrench right now, so we'll take that out of Tundra's idea, and they're pretty much, Tundra and Rum are pretty much synced up there. Let's take a look at what Rum's saying. Spoil. Taking a look at botch, to like mess something up. I butchered that test. You blow something, maybe? Ruin something? To ways of ruining stuff, yeah. Neve is there too with it. Okay, nice, nice. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. I'm starting a bit early today because of time zones and daylight savings and stuff, but it'll work for me. Things that you fail at. Make a hash of is how they call this one. Let's take a look at the rest here. Flack.
I hate you.
I
so
don't hate
much.
you.
You're
Rum,
an abhorrent
you're so
individual.
You.
Oh
I know
my
people
God.
say this
Who's
all the time.
loser?
Romy, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Neve Shifra.
Like I saw someone telling Chris
gift subs in
just yesterday, you got to stop. And Rum, you need to stop. Honestly, it's way too kind. I don't deserve it. I'm gonna get like some crazy like ego if you keep this up, and I don't want that. We don't need that. We're gonna get through these dailies here, folks. That's too kind, Rum. Thank you so much for the gift of subs today. You see, night, rest, lack. Words in words here, Mira. I do deserve it. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I'm just here being a clown, and I don't need something like a gifted sub. Like that's too kind. It's not like a huge thing. It's not like here's the cure for all your problems, but like it's still very nice. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've cut down a lot, Rum, on the people I've been watching. Like obviously you see me hanging out with you and Dan's stream and stuff like that. Not many people I frequent, but the people I do hang out with them and I enjoy. Let me go back to what Mira's saying though. Night, rest, lack. We're looking at like night has the word night within it. Forest has the word rest within it. Mira's spying some words within words here. We've got 8 words left. We need 2 groups here. Anybody see anything else? Baker, maker. For sure, Mira. I see what you're thinking though. Lack, rest, night. Oat. I don't know. Yeah, coat has oat. Black has lack. Bow maker, baker, Franklin. What is this? Forest, bow, a coat. I'm actually so lost here, guys. We got 8 words left. One of these categories is purple. One of them is blue. Purple being usually the hardest category to get. Yo, Peaches, good morning. Hello, hello. I cannot for the life of me see what's over here in this puzzle, though. Franklin, forest, bow, or bow. Flack, knight, coat, maker, and baker. Oat, like a grain of some kind. Like a wheat is like not. I don't think wheat is an oat, but it's kind of like a wheat kind of thing. Oats and grains kind of go together. Maker, baker, bow or bow. What if we just send the words within words just to see? Because I got nothing better. Maker, baker, bow, bow, or Franklin. Frank. Dark Knight, Turncoat, Dark Black Forest, Black Knight. Oat is a grain, can be used as a substitute in cases to wheat. Okay, that makes sense. I knew it wasn't wheat. That's a good definition, though. I'm gonna just see. Maybe Mira's onto something. Not even close, but it was better than the nothing burger I had in my mind. What is it? Who are you? Honestly, at this point, if anybody has any like weak ideas, let me know. I've got 0 ideas. Yeah, Peach is very tough. I'm getting stucculized here. Franklin is a turtle. That doesn't help me. Forest, fire. Forest has trees. A bow has strings. A coat has buttons. What other stuff goes in items near the trees? Products of the forest? Like what? Bow, coat, forest, maker. Bow, coat, forest, maker. Things that go with rain. Okay, Rum and Neve at the same time both thinking the same ideas. Rain, coat, rain, forest, rainbow, and a rainmaker. That makes sense. I mean, rainmaker, I think I've heard of that. Then Baker, Flack, Franklin, Knight. Are these like last names here, Tundra? They're singers. Ah, okay. I was wondering if they were last names. They're singers. Very good job, Tundra, to even know what the last category was there. Very good job, guys. Clap. Everybody clap. I got one more game, then we're back to just chilling for a bit. One quick one here. Wordle with me. Someone give me a word. A 5-letter word. Then we'll go back to just chilling for a bit. We'll do some puzzles. We'll hang out. We'll yap. Just a chill morning here. Night is the word. Let's go. Night gives us a T and an H. What can you see now? Beard. I like that word, Tundra. We got to use the TH now. And I know you sent that before I hit enter here. But we got information now. What do we have here? What do we have here? You're back, Cass. I was just going to come over to the puzzle and let you know. I was going to be like, hey, Cass. I was going to come let you know when we're done once the New York Times are over. We're just doing the Wordle now. But you don't do the Wordle on your own right now? That's not one of the ones you do on your own. Chant or cheat. Craft is good too. Craft is good too. I see Rum's craft. Chant is good. I have to use the H though. Chest is good too, Rum. Connection's not Wordle. Okay. Wordle's done. Oh, nice. You've done the Wordle. That makes more sense then. Yeah, we finished connections. We finished the strands. We're just going to finish this and then I'll work on the puzzle for a bit. It could be chest at this point, right? No, there's no C anymore. Shit. What if it's that? What if it's shit? Shirt. Okay. There's no I though, unfortunately. We use the I in night. I just realized that myself, even though I typed she it. Short. Short is the idea. I missed it too for a second. Short or shout. Let's go for short. I'm gonna go for short. It's not sheet. I'm not too tunnel vision on that. I think I'm gonna go for short here. Impressive. That's it. Who said short? I see Libby said short. Rum said short. Tundra liked short too. Very nicely done, guys. Yeah, no spoilies. No spoilies. GG's. Great job, guys. That's it for the dailies for now. I got a bunch more dailies to do today, but we're going to take our sweet ass time here and work on the puzzle for a bit and just, you know, hang out, vibe, work on maybe a marble race or two. If you guys want to get in here. Yeah, it's okay, Cass. You had just told me that, like, you had just told me that you had done it, so I wasn't taking your suggestion seriously. This is a picture I took on a walk the other day, guys. I had a nice walk. It was a little bit chilly, and I wished I brought a jacket instead of a sweater, but I still had a fun time. I think I've got 5 skins now. Let's go take a look at it. I'm going to come back and work on the puzzle for the next little bit here, and we could just chat about whatever. We'll do some more dailies in a minute. Let me just actually close this here. Bye. Sounds good, Jane. No rush. No rush. For now, we'll do some races here. Let's take a look at this track. Get your butts in here, folks. I only got 9 marbles here. I see 9 marbles. I see John, Rum, Libby. I see Mira, Krilly. I see Ace and Cass. I see Peaches now. I'm starting the countdown. If you're not in the race, type !play in the chat. And if you'd like to take one of my skins to borrow a skin here, you can use the numbers 1 through 5 after !play, just like Jane did, just like Cass did. And you can use one of the skins if you'd like to for future races. This is my skin right here. Cute little moose. I got the antlers. I said, like, I'm never going to spend money on this game. I'm never ever going to spend money on this game, but the antlers are the one thing I got to buy. I changed the skin for the first marble. It's always been that. I haven't changed the skins. Maybe it just looks different. But I didn't change the order of them. The last time I changed the order was when I got my 5th skin unlocked. And we're on our way to get another 6th skin soon. We'll keep getting more. I think I can get up to 10 skins. Check out Rum's. This is Rum's skin here. Let's go. Clown car. Beep, beep. Honk, honk. Here we go. Down the Plinko board. I'm on board with Krilly here. Tumbling down the order we go. Bop, bop. Little clown car. Oh, somebody fell off. Cass, no! That's not good, Cass. Yeah, shake that one off. Just take a little, shake that one off. Come back next time. Just lost Peaches and Mira. I'm still on board with Krilly. They're doing fine, but we lost some good marbles. A few good marbles. I don't know what happened there, Cass. Be careful here at this section too, Krilly. Oh! Unfortunate. That's what happens when you go too fast. Sometimes slow and steady wins the race. Jane, now our front runner in first place. This section can get dicey if you don't bounce the right way. We'll take a look as Ace gets through cleanly. I'm going to fall off the fucking track. John gets through nicely. Libby's moving through. Neve has gone, a little bit sideways there. Rum and Neve falling off at the precarious section, just like I did. And that leaves only 4 marbles remaining. You can see them right now. Here's John, Ace, Jane, and Libby. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take the cake? The cake is not a lie. That's right, Ace. The cake is not a lie. Who's going to be in first place? As we get to the discombobulator here, the final part, the final section. The Gibby. That's a classic one there. Fall damage. We got John, Jane, and Ace battling it out. Don't count Libby out yet, though. Jane has the best spot, but John has momentum. Ace is coming through. Who's it going to be in first place? Suspense, drum roll. It is John by the thinnest of margins, the smallest of time measurements. I'm pretty sure it's a micro nanosecond or something. Now, Libby, I'm going to ask you to politely hurry the frick up, please. I'm just joking. Take your time. You got this. You got this. At least you made it. At least you finished. I'm just jealous. I'm just being a sore loser. I didn't like the fact that me and all my friends fell off, but congrats to John, Jane, and Ace for the top 3 finish. Libby, at least you didn't die, did. That's going to be good enough. Wicked. Good job, guys. GG's. Let's get to the next track. We'll do some puzzling for a bit. We'll open the lobby for this race here. I'll do some more daily games soon. For now, we're just going to hang out and do some puzzles. Just vibe for a bit. Get your buttutskis in here. Get your butts in here. Take a little look at this track if you want to start thinking about mentally manifesting. Yes, this is how I'm going to win. I'm going to take this line. Yes, I'm going to go down the spiral. Yes, okay. Start visualizing victory. We'll come back to this track later. For now, just a little bit of puzzling, hanging out with my friends, talking about whatever we want to talk about, you know? I can ask you guys, like, how was your week so far? You guys have any plans for the rest of the week, or just working through it, getting some school done?
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god.
Yo,
Who's this
it's a
loser?
space monkey.
Goose? No, it's a freaking moose.
It's a space monkey. Hi, space monkey. Good to see you. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. We're just doing some puzzling, doing some marbling as we do. I'm sure you're familiar with the marble command to enter. Show them how it's done, space monkey. How's your morning so far? Welcome in. Happy time zones. Yeah. How's your morning so far? For you, it's afternoon already, right? Or getting close to it. Let's jump in on this puzzle for a bit. I'm going to start maybe looking at sorting out some blue pieces, working on the sky. Let's do that. I'm going to look for sky pieces that have no trees in them. That's my current obsession. Pieces of sky with no leaves or branches. Tooth hurty. Oh, the perfect time to go to the dentist. I love that joke. It's so good. What's the best time to go to the dentist? Tooth hurty. Got him. Got him. 2:30 for you too, Jane. So same time zone for you guys. Yeah, for me, it's bright and early. It's 8:30 in the morning, guys. I did not sleep in today. I woke up early and I said, you know what? It's a gray day outside. The sun's never going to come out. It's just going to rain today. Why don't we just hang out and do some games? Why don't we just do some dailies, some puzzles, some marbles? It's 2:30 a.m. for Libby. There you go. There's a time zone for you. Should have waited one more minute. Could have said 2:32. Both your teeth hurt? All two of them? Space Monkey, you're also going to be happy to hear I've already finished, or I say I, the royal I, the Moose Herd has already finished all of the New York Times dailies. So the only one you got to dodge this morning is going to be the, you just have to dodge the rattle later. Very good. I think I'm going to try and start connecting these pieces of sky to each other. I'm just going to zoom in on this for a quick second here. The old Rattler. It's such a good one. I'm enjoying it lately. I'm going to try and connect some of this blue sky. That's my current goal. And we'll get back to some more races soon and some more dailies in a bit. Just, you know, slam the pieces together. They'll connect eventually. Look at that. It worked. Let's go. Just slam enough pieces together. It'll work. When they're a similar color like this, you have to really look at shape or the shade. How much value is in the piece? Does it have a lot of blue to it? Is it more like a grayish blue? But sometimes just slamming them together is going to work for you. It's like, it can't fail. If you just slam every piece together, eventually you'll get it. The old trial and error method, you know? Yeah, time zones, truly crazy. Because, like, honestly, I had that daylight savings bullshit hit me, and I have not been sleeping I've never slept worse. I go to bed at like 9, I'm exhausted, I wake up at 4. And I'm just like, what are we doing? Like, why do I have to like do this to myself? So instead, we're here. We're vibing. And you got the edge done. Everything's good. Are we live? Is this real life? Am I dreaming? Yes, Chris, we're live. We're live. I was just actually, as you came in talking about how I was just going to say, fuck daylight savings time. That's why we're live right now. I've been waking up at 4 a.m. I've been awake for 4 hours. So I just said, screw daylight savings time, Chris. We're here. Is this just real life or is this just fantasy? I'm having a harder time with this than I thought I would to connect all these pieces, but I got to get a big chunk of the sky here. I feel like that's my play. Yeah, thank you, Ace, for wishing Cass good luck with the studies. Cass is smashing it with their edumacations. I do appreciate when you guys share the small victories or the progresses you make in work and life and school. And likewise, I'm happy to share with you guys the progress I make and stuff like that, or things that excite me. Like tomorrow, we have a nice event that I'm excited for, nervous for, but we'll make it through. There's going to be an event on stream live right here on Mooseref Central. That's right. Same place, same time. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing an event, giving away some keys for a loft on Steam. And we're also going to be on the Steam page. You guys know how when you go to Steam sometimes and you go to a different game, like it pops up with like, oh, this person's playing this game right now. Or whatever, right? Like you guys have seen that, right? You go on Steam and you search for a game or whatever. Let me see if I can find an example. It's too early right now for a lot of them, but you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Like you'll go to your Steam page, and when you're on your Steam page, then you go to a game, and then there's someone who's at the top. It's like a live stream on Steam. We're going to be doing that tomorrow, so I'm kind of nervous for that. It's like it pops up at the top here, and it has like, oh, this person's currently playing. I for some reason thought that was like them just ripping a stream from somewhere else, like YouTube or Twitch, but actually Steam has its own beta streaming service that they're starting out with, and I'm going to try it out. I'm also going to try out multiple streaming, like, so potentially we can start doing some YouTube and Twitch streams at the same time. This will be the first time I'm testing like multiple outputs for going to 2 different broadcasts at the same time. Beta streaming service? You only stream on alpha? Yeah, it's for guys like me, Space Monkey. I'm not the alpha. Just for us betas. Yeah, you're not allowed. It's for Sigma dorks. That's a completely different site too, Chris. That's not for me either. No, but in all seriousness, I'm excited for it. Mixer, yeah, Chris, did you misspell mixer? I was kind of stressed that my internet couldn't handle it, but I ran a test this morning and it worked fine. So fingers crossed it goes smoothly. And if it does, I genuinely think I'm just going to start multi-streaming. If it doesn't destroy my internet, I think multi-streaming is just like a no-brainer. I had only not done it because it seemed complicated, and I thought it would be a threat to my stability of stream. But depending on the way that it gets sent out, it seems like, yeah, like I tested this morning for like 20 minutes. I ran the game, I ran a stream on Steam, and I ran a Ginger Rapbot stream this morning for like 20 minutes. No problems, 0 frames dropped. And I'm pretty sure at the same time my dad was still downstairs watching like AI videos, so my internet didn't crap out. It was very promising for potential multi-streaming in the future. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's crazy because like my generation, our parents told us like, oh, get off the TV, get off the computer. Like you're going to be like addicted to it. And like all the baby boomers and stuff, all they do is just stare at like the computer screen as like an AI video plays. Did you see this video? Yeah, no, it didn't happen. Exactly. And he doesn't try to share it with me. I think he knows it's crap, but he still finds it entertaining. Your mom's obsessed with TikTok, like AI TikToks. Yeah, AI videos, Krilly. Like I kind of have to like shake him and give him a reality check because like I'll walk into the room and he's just like listening to an AI voice read an AI video with an AI picture on the screen. Like he's like staring at an AI picture. Like it's not even the YouTube shorts that are AI. God bless him. I love him. I'm going to try and help him and show him the light. But like, he'll be like fully just staring at a still AI image while an AI voice reads an AI story. She zones out on Facebook. It's crazy, man. I don't know, Neve. He's into the Matrix. Yeah, maybe he's seen the ones and zeros. You're putting a puzzle picture in, Chris? I appreciate that. Yeah. As long as he knows it's not real, I'm 99% sure he knows it's not real. And this morning, he was just watching The Rock clips from different movies, so that's better. I'd rather him watch clips of The Rock than watch AI. Get him on Twitch, watching Pokimane. You know what? I should just gift him a tier 3 to Pokimane. It would change his life for the better. Need to feed them natural brain rot, take him off the AI brain rot. Like a slow drip, like an IV system. Send him every once in a while a video of like real live brain rot. It's like your diagnosis, brain rot. The cure, less rotting, like natural brain rot. Black Mirror type shit. Honestly, I am just a humanoid like bastion in a field of AI, and you guys are here as soldiers in my army, and we fight to try and have the last hope of humanity. I may be the last human streamer alive at the end of the day. I may be the final human streamer, guys, and you'll be here with me. It's funny how you say that because you have a friend who's retired army. She keeps sending you reels of AI cats going to farms and riding the trains. No, Jules, I'm so glad that you know it's craziness. I'm glad that you're still awake, I guess you could call it. Yeah, some people just fall for it, and some people like they know it's fake, but they still like to watch it. I barely even get that. Sounds like something an AI would say. Okay, what's something AI can't do right now? What's something I can do right now to prove that I'm not AI? Like, there's like AI is sophisticated to a certain point, but like, there's no way that like AI could do this. There's no way AI could do this.
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Yo, Doug, what's up? How's it going? Thanks for the gifted sub.
If you are not AI, do a backflip.
Hey, do a backflip? Oh man, I can't do that. I was just doing the Running Man. Backflip's something I can do on a trampoline. Does that count, Doug? If I get a trampoline, does that count? Thank you so much, Doug, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those, so it's extra special. Streamer is AI. No! These pictures are unnatural. I don't like those. The animals that have the fur that looks weird too. Chris says you can't wait for someone to come with an AI video of someone going to the polls more than once. That for sure has happened, but the Sora ones are going to go hard. That looked extremely AI dancey. Oh no. Oh no. I just can't do a backflip like Doug wants. Thank you so much, Doug. Hope you're doing good today. I'm not AI. And to prove it, I'll win this race. Could an AI win this race? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Get your butts in here, folks. 60 seconds. As a computer-generated software, you're doing well. As an artificial intelligence, Doug is good. You can't spell artist without AI, guys. Talking about AI, for some reason you've been getting ads about an app. That's an AI girlfriend. Okay, those things that's like a whole nother ballpark because people are getting married to AIs now. I've seen people getting like talking about like, oh, my boyfriend, this and that. And they're like talking about the computer. I swear I'm not AI. Hey, Google, Alexa, I'm not AI, guys. Could an AI do this? Could an AI do this? Watch this, watch this, watch this. See this? See this? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Could an AI do that? Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Could an AI do that? Huh? Watch this, watch this. Could an AI do that? There's no way. Welcome in, by the way, Ricky. AI can't explicitly make moral judgments. So if you can make a hard judgment right now, that'll prove it. So we should just make the trolley problem on screen and then make it like, okay, we'll play trolley problem after this. I told you, Cass, it's real. It's real. I mean, Ace, to what you're saying, in a world where there's somebody for everybody, if you can craft that person in the computer, I guess it's true, right? I have the right number of fingers. That's right, Jules. I've got all 10 fingers. Can he be tied to the tracks? We'll see. Yeah, we'll do the trolley problem with Chris on the tracks. It did look like I had 6 fingers. Count them. I got all 10 fingers here, guys. My hand's phasing through my head. Yeah. All right, folks. Here we go. On board with Jane, who's our front runner at the moment. Let's lock in on the track, folks. I got to get to commentator mode here. I'm turn on commentator programming. Neat moop. Alrighty, folks. We've got Chris heading into first place right now, followed by Space Monkey. Space Monkey going down the spiral. Right behind Chris right now. Who's going to come in first place? It's still up for grabs. Tundra's coming through in third place right now, followed by Krilly, Peaches, and Doug. Doug is steaming down the track right now with momentum, but first out the chute is going to be the record marble that I have from last time. I did not rig the race, though. Do not say that. Chris is coming down the track right now, our front runner at the moment. Space Monkey not too far behind as they go over the Dippin' Dots, the fun section here, into a mini discombobulator. Chris gets held up for a second. Space Monkey smoothly through it like peanut butter, getting through this thing. But is it going to be a sticky situation soon? That smooth peanut butter can get chunky real quick. It's going to be pretty smooth all the way through here. Space Monkey's got no problems. Krilly's coming through. Chris coming through. Tundra in the mix for second place here, but Space Monkey's locking down that gold medal. It's gold for Space Monkey. Gold, gold, gold. Here comes Neve. Krilly, it's a big scramble for second place here. Who's it going to be? It's Krilly, then Neve, then Doug in fourth place. And a whole whack of the moose herd next. We got Peaches, Cass, Chris, Tundra, Jane, Libby in that order, then Ace and Ricky and Rum. Last but not least, we got My Marble and the Ratbot. GG's. GG's. An AI moose, 3D moose with antlers? Well, that's just my VTuber, Mira. That's just my VTuber. That's fake. This is not a real human skin here. This is not a real human skin here. Last thing you asked ChatGPT was how to plot out all the seeds in Pam's Harvest. Is Pam's Harvest Craft like a mod? Let me just hit random here, folks. Congrats to Space Monkey, though. GG, Space Monkey. Congrats on winning the race. All right, so I've heard that AI has a hard time with hard problems. Let's do the trolley problem. Let's do the trolley problem. Folks, get your marbles on the track here. Chris, I've been really slow to start the dailies, waiting for people to come in.
I hate you so much.
I don't hate you, Jules.
You're an abhorrent individual. Oh my god, who's this loser?
You're not a loser.
Moose emoji.
Moose emoji. Yeah, I've only done the New York Times once, Chris. I love you too. I love you, Jules. I don't hate you. Get your marbles on track, folks. We'll do this race in a bit. We have other things on the go, like hydration on the go. We got puzzles on the go. And we have a trolley problem. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me. Am I sending a go live ping at 9? Did I not hit enter on this? I didn't go live ping. I thought I was going to and I didn't. But let's do that now. Let's do it now. Thanks, Chris. Everybody say thanks, Chris, for reminding me. Okay, folks. You do a U-turn and hit all of them. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. I don't know. This is a tough question here. Tough question. I got a Stromboli. I'm on the go. The most villainous way. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Thanks, Chris, though, for reminding me. Pull the lever, Krilly. Do nothing. Run over 5 people. Nah, I for sure killed the one person. 27% of people disagree. That's crazy. Okay, folks. A trolley's heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, killing 4 people instead. What do you do? Okay. So trolley's going to hit 4 people if you pull the lever. 5 people if you don't pull the lever. I mean, I pulled the lever here. I should wait until I see what you guys are saying. Push the trolley off the track. It's simple math. I mean, it depends on if you're believing what Chris says, you do nothing. You want to see me make a decision? I mean, I have to see what you guys say first, Ricky. I don't know what to choose until someone else says something. I can't make up my mind. I'm joking. I'll pull the lever. Which group owes you money? 32% disagree. That's crazy. To me, it's crazy there's any difference between this one and the first question. Okay. A trolley's heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever over to divert it to the other track, but then your life savings is destroyed. I will pull the lever. Sick. Okay, easy. A trolley's heading towards 5. Hold on, go back. 43% of people disagreed with me. Almost 50% of people would have said bye to 5 people. Chris, you're sick. Okay, let's try this one here. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, sacrificing yourself instead. What do you do? Pull the lever or do nothing? If you do nothing, you save. If you do nothing, you live. If you pull the lever, you die. You're for sure pulling the lever? Is self-preservation a thing that AI would do? Self-preservation is strong in a lot of people. You can't pull the lever, your arms are tied up. Maybe with my teeth, Jane. Maybe with my teeth, I'm like, pull the lever like that. Just with your teeth, space monkey. Self-preservation, do nothing. Pull the lever, Kronk. 63% of people disagreed with me. That means if you guys did not pull the lever, 37% of people agreed with you. Or 63% agreed with you if you did not pull the lever. If you did pull the lever, 37% agree with you. Self-preservation isn't that strong. It's 5 people. It depends on who these people are, really, but we'll come back to that. How's the puzzle coming? Oh, wow. Nice work so far. The lighthouse is coming along nicely. Can the lighthouse connect to the clouds? Maybe. We could potentially connect the lighthouse to the clouds. They hit you with something like that one person you rolled over was a nun. I think it'll get to that. I think it'll start getting worse. The trolley problem, it's going to get harder and harder. It won't get easier. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5, count them, 5 people. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, but then the original copy of the Mona Lisa will be destroyed. Now, I did these questions like a year ago. I've done these ones before. Copies exist. It's the original copy. It's the original. Imagine caring more about the painting. I know, right? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. It's just a painting. 26% of people disagree. This is where, like, I don't find that people are answering genuinely. Like, it's much more interesting of a thought experiment when people answer and they aren't just trying to meme. You know what I'm saying? You want to meet the badass who's like, Mona Lisa must be preserved? Well, apparently, Ricky, it's 26% of the population. Which I think is like, that can't be true. That can't be true. Because there's 14 million votes, that can't be true. You didn't miss the dailies. No, we've been taking them extra slow today, Enzo. Just doing some random bullshit today, mainly. Do some more dailies later. Some more races too, guys. If you want to get in for the next race here, let's do that. Get your marbles on the track here. I'll open up the race. Jump in. Jump up and jump around. We'll do some more dailies after this. Let's play. Heard that you won the last race? That's true. It's no lie. That is the case. That's the truth. You're the defending champion. You had like a headphone in while your boss was talking to you as I went like, and Space Monkey takes the victory. Gold medal for Space Monkey. 10 milli? Nah, I don't have that kind of cash. Let's start the race here, folks. Get your butts in here. Type play in the chat to get in the race. I see Rum, Enzo, Jan. I see Jane, Ace, Chris. I got Krilly. I got Doug. Space Monkey Peaches. If you don't see your name on the screen right now, you got to get in. You can't win if you don't get in. I got 12 marbles on track. Billionaire streamer doesn't give his community a few bands. I know, right? Imagine if Mr. Beast just gave $1 million to all his followers. I got like $20 Canadian. You can have that. Nah, Ace. It's for the glory. You shouldn't do it for the money. This is for the glory of battle. This is not to become rich and famous. This is not to have your name in the history books, but for the glory of the moment. For the spoils of the victory itself. If you get win, you get tied to the tracks and enter the trolley cart problem. Oh no. Mr. Beast videos are fake anyway, just like his teeth. Got nothing better to do with Canadian money. Dude, one time I went to like buy a burger and I only had like cash left over from like when I went to Italy on like a history trip. We had to do like a historical trip for like Canadian history. And I brought back some euros. I didn't know what to do with them. And I went to try and spend them. And the person was like, I can't take this. And I was like, what do you do with the money? Do you just take it back and like someone gives you like less money for it? Because whenever you go to those like exchange places, they don't give you full value, right? Whoa! Ginger Ratbot's gone. Save it or exchange it? I think you save it, right? It's all a legacy. That's right, Jules. And whose legacy will it be? Will it be Enzo's as they spiral around and round and round they go? I'm getting a bit dizzy just watching them. You collect foreign currency? I've got some loonies and toonies. I don't think I have a Canadian penny anymore though. They discontinued that. It might be Enzo in the lead. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Everyone's spiraling around. It's hard to see who's in first place right now. I'm getting a bit dizzy going round and round. On the top spiral, we have Enzo, Libby, and Doug. On the bottom, we have Ace, Ricky. I see Peaches as well with Chris, Cass, and Monkey. Everyone's coming through here. Enzo with a good speed, a good lead into the finish line here. Who's it going to be? It's Peaches and Ace. Enzo gets beat on the other track. Now, they had a good lead, but the other track seems to be a shorter venue. Ricky's going to take that fourth spot there. Enzo's taking fifth. Scratch that. Space Monkey steals it. Enzo takes sixth. We're looking at Doug and Chris remaining. Doug falls off, and Chris, our only lone competitor, teleported back to the start. He's going to slowly get through the course here. It was a worse line, unfortunately, Enzo, yeah. What are you doing, Chris? You got teleported back. There's portals at the end of the race for some reason. They put these portals in, and they teleport you back. I hate this game. Why do I even play? Yeah, then you have to go down this whole spiral here, so good fucking luck, dude. You like the record of history? Yeah, they have like faces of presidents and stuff like that. All right, friends. All right, friends, here we go. It's gonna be Peaches, Ace, and Cass, the top three for this race. GG's. Great work, guys. Great work. Not everything should be profit. That's true. That's a big true. Honestly, profit has killed modern society. Profit alone has destroyed modern society. I think people value too highly not just profit, but the increasing profit margins. If you're at like the board of directors for like a company, they don't care about, oh, you made $1 million last year, make 10 million this year. They're not even happy with making twice as much. The notes are a slog right now, Cass. Just get them done. You got this. I would tell you to take a break, but you just got to push through. There's a nice treat at the end. Cat cafes are cool. Atlantis. What kind of currency do they have in Atlantis? Folks, get your marbles on track. This one's a little bit spacey, a little UFO. We'll do that race later. Time for us now, though, to get into some more dailies. If you guys finish the puzzle, let me know. I'll open up a new one. For now, trolley problem. Okay, what's next? A trolley is heading towards a rich man. The rich man offers you $500,000 to pull the lever. Would you divert the trolley to kill someone else for $500,000? Or would you kill the rich man? Pull the lever, take the money. You'd take the money, $500,000. You'd let him die and rob him. The money gets run over too, Cass. Depends who the other side is. Complete stranger. Complete stranger. Yeah, he's 1% rich. A rich man. He's a rich man. I'm gonna... My decision? Do nothing. Do nothing. 56% of people would take the money. 56% of people take the money. That's crazy. That's crazy. Enzo, you're part of the 56%. Next. Oh no. A trolley is heading towards 5 lobsters. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over a cat instead. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? It's a tough one, guys. It's 5 lobsters, though. 5 lobsters is worth 1 cat to you guys? You're gonna peel the lobsters? Rid the world of the demons, says Ricky. Incantum, dominum, hominum. Rid the world of these demons. Run him over. Okay, 16% of people would have run over the cat. That's crazy. Cats have 9 lives. He's not even tied down to the track. The cat's not even tied down. I'm also allergic to cats. What are you not allergic to, Ricky? All right, folks. I'm going to run a quick break here, and after the break, we're going to play some more daily games like the pinpoint, like the mini crossword. In the meantime, I'm going to work on the puzzle. And the lobsters weren't either? Aw, damn. Aw, damn. They should have been more crunch, yeah. They should have been more crunch. I saw one recently, and I'm like, this is lame, but like, I saw a video of like, okay, I won't find it, but I'll tell you guys about it. The video was like, they were trying to sneak the pills into the dogs. You know how sometimes giving your cat or your dog medicine is really hard? They like wrapped the pill in cheese, and the dog was eating it and like, nom, 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 and then just crunched on the pill and stopped chewing, just like, it was funny. I'll try to find it, but like, it's probably not going to be as funny as I think it is. Let's go check it out. We'll play some more dailies after the break here, folks. Let's see if I can find it here. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one. It's Daily Dose of Internet. That's good. Okay. Wait. I'll show it again after the break, but I'll show you right now, guys. This is the one I'm talking about.
Try to sneak some medicine into his food. They try to
I love how he stops chewing immediately, hears the crunch, and he's like, no, I'm out.
sneak some medicine into his food.
I don't know. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Absolute classic. I'll show it again after the break for anybody who missed it. Let's work on the puzzle a bit. It's funny, yeah. It's his reaction is the funny part. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, so in the puzzle, what are we looking at? There's a lot of pieces that are dark. Enzo said, "This shit hurt my eyes. I'm out." Enzo can't take the puzzle. Enzo can't handle it. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. No, you can't handle my potions. Check photography in Discord. The sunrise this morning was amazing. Yeah, I'll peek it. You cannot handle my potions, Enzo. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, it looks like one of those sunsets you'd be like, oh, that's fake. You know what I mean? That's not real. It looks pretty unreal. Folks, if you can't get Discord open, take a look at this. This is the sunrise that Space Monkey shared. Your cats have noticed the first piece of ham contains the pills and won't eat it. They're smart, Libby. They're so smart. 2 cat pills wrapped in ham is what the dosage is. Yeah, very pretty colors here. Take a look at this other picture here. Thank you for sharing that, Space Monkey. Very nice. We're just puzzling here, folks. I'm puzzled. I am puzzling. Yeah, we need some more space on the right here, I think. How is this not connected here? I'm sure people have tried it, but yeah, that's crazy. So there's a whole row in between. Is this the row in between? Something around here. There it is. Okay, now we're chilling there. Fun fact, you live across from a prison and the floodlights in the picture are of the yard. I'll go double check, but I didn't see that. Yo, 9-3, good morning. Interesting. You can just see into the prison yard. Do you see any cute prisoners? I'm joking. Favorite song from Zombies 2? Speaking of zombies, did you guys hear the controversy surrounding Plants vs. Zombies Remastered? I think they called it Replanted. You guys hear about PvZ Replanted? So basically this game, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, take your time, 9-3, take your time. They upscaled the phone version of the game. They didn't even use the old original version of the game and like make new assets. They just upscaled and AI upscaled different images and stuff like that. And the game runs very poorly. It's just it's the mobile version. Me looking at prisoners, I can save him. Yeah, Space Monkey. Any cute ones? Dude, I don't even want to share this story because it's crazy, but I'll share it. I'll share it. We live in a society. I saw a story, a headline yesterday about 2 prisoners that had never met, and they were, okay, how do I phrase this? They had never physically met, and she gave birth to his kid in jail. And so they were in solitary confinement, both of them, and they had like a ventilation shaft between the 2 things that they communicated through, and they fell in love. And then like they found a method to like pass the fluids between the ventilation shaft. They like, and then she impregnated herself. And then 9 months later, she gave birth to the kid and he's perfectly healthy. And they're both still in jail. Both the parents are still in jail in like maximum security, solitary confinement. It's crazy. Yeah. Like the article started talking about how he used like a ballpoint pen as the thing he threw through the vents and stuff like that. It was insane. I know you said you're passing through the bars or whatnot, but like the article went on to explain the method because they had to investigate to prevent this from happening again. Grilly's gotten a method for giving cats pills, though. Grab their head with their left hand, opening their mouth with fingers, throw the pill as deep as they can, and close their mouth, and they swallow it, and they look confused. Why'd you do that? They must have really good... Yeah, so I don't fully understand the situation, but like I'm just sharing with you my what I read. I'm not saying that like maybe I read a fake article too. Sometimes they'll catch me, but like I'm pretty sharp. I know when I'm getting fooled. It was just mind-blowing to me. It was flabbergasting. You have roughly 60 questions about it. Let me pull up the article. Prisoner gives birth, never made contact. Let's see what comes up. Accused murderers say they got pregnant in secret despite never seeing each other in Miami jail. I can't believe it worked. A Florida woman. Okay, it's a Florida man story, so that makes more sense, actually. I take it all back. It makes sense. It makes so much more sense now. It happened in Florida. She's a miracle baby. She's a blessing. Link, 29, told the station in a jailhouse interview, while Miami-Dade corrections officials told the station that internal affairs investigating is ongoing. Link told the outlet that she and Deepaz were able to speak to each other through the air conditioner vent in her cell and began passing notes and pictures to each other, and a romantic relationship began. No, this is a real story. This is a real story. That's crazy. That's crazy. They used like leftover bedding to make like a pulley system to like pass notes between the two vents. It's crazy. And then like it's crazy. That's crazy. Actual insanity. I've never read a crazier story. Okay, I think it'll be a lot easier if we connect the lighthouse to the situation we have going on here. It's connectable. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, we can just work off this now. That should be good. That should be good. Life finds a way. God damn. It's one of the most insane stories I've read. Hopefully the kid grows up and has some good support in his life. Yeah, we're not joining the border right now. We're not worried about that. We don't need that in our lives. We're better than that. Let's do some more dailies, folks. And also, this is the dog video. I forgot to share this after the ads were done, but this is the dog video I was talking about. This is what happens when I give my dog pills pretty much every time.
They try to sneak some medicine into his food.
Just the stare that he gives them after is so funny. Like, he's not chewing that. He's like, you're not letting me eat this. There's no way. Folks, I got a few more dailies to do. The puzzle's in the pinned message if you want to join that. I've got another trolley question here for you. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people who are sleeping and won't feel pain. You can pull the lever to divert it to the other track, running over someone who is wide awake instead. What do you do? What do you do? These people are asleep. These people are asleep here. And they will not feel any pain. I think in this case, I pulled the lever still. I would pull the lever still. That's what I would do. It's a 50-50 here. What do you guys think? What would you guys do? Low-key, always do nothing. Just don't touch it. Don't involve yourself. I've heard that before. Have you smelled it? Yeah, true. Sometimes medicine doesn't smell good. It's whether they die, not if it's pain. Yeah, right, Space Monkey? I agree with you. Okay, here's the Boston Globe mini crossword. I don't know if you do this one, Space Monkey, but I'm about to rip through it. And then we'll do some other dailies and stuff like that. But here we go. There's a link, folks, if you want to try and race me. First things first, here's a bonk to Chris. Got him. Thanks for the good luck, really. Get a coffee while I do the rattle? Okay, I'll link that up next then. I'll link up the rattle so we just get that out of the way. Get your coffee. I want your help with all the dailies. I'll send you on a coffee break after this crossword. Here we go. School swimmer, detach and away, food poisoning bacteria, LA hoopster, email command. What? Gas or oil? Oh my God. Machu Picchu builders, Mayan or Aztec or Mayan, AZTEC. I don't know. Part of a bicycle wheel, spoke. Actress Helen Mirren. Encircle with a belt. Something's wrong here. This is probably Aztec, actually. How come I can't spell? Okay, so school swimmer. School swimmer. Not sure. Detach and away. Okay, something's wrong here. I'm not doing well here, folks. Maybe spoke is wrong. Maybe Helen's wrong. LA hoopster. LA hoopster. I'm not going to get that one. Food poisoning bacteria. E. coli. Email command. Send, maybe? Or sent. Gas or oil. Gas or oil is fuel, maybe? Okay, so this becomes fish. This becomes fish. This becomes Machu Picchu is the Incans. Incas. Detach. Something. Hold on. I'm going to try and do this on my own. LA hoopster. A Laker. Anyone from the Lakers. Part of a bicycle wheel is the spoke. And cycle with a belt. What is it, guys? Untie? Encircle with a belt? Gird? I swear on God, that was a guess. That was a full-on guess. Gird, as in a girder, as in girding. I got pretty lucky there. Unpeg was the correct answer at the end of the day. Unpeg, to detach. Let me go back here. Now, did you know for sure, Space Monkey, it was the Incas, or only after I was playing around here? It's not Aztec peaches? Did you know that because of like knowledge, or just because it wasn't fitting? E. coli. Yeah, because you guys knew the C from E. coli, so it couldn't be Aztec. Sub 2 minutes, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Actually, once you've been pegged, you can't be unpegged. Tell it to the judge, 9-3. All right. I told Space Monkey to go grab a coffee because we're going to play the rattle next, folks. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Rattle time. Here we go. How to play. Take the words from the left-hand side and put them in the clues on the right-hand side. We're looking with egg first. 6-letter word. Blank egg. An egg rolled in meat. Egg blank. The result of a concussion. Egg blank. Some alley dwellers. Add a letter in front of egg to get what a churchgoer does. Because of E. coli peaches. That makes sense. That makes sense. A weightlifting phenom might blank the egg on how to blank an egg. Baseball team that sounds like egg. Biggest hit from egg. Change one letter in egg to get a lob. Change one letter in egg to get a wander. Scotch egg is an egg rolled in meat. Scotch egg. I love that, Enzo. Nice knowledge. Scotch is good, 9-3. 3 letters. 3 letters with scotch. Scotch something. Scotch. Where to order a scotch? At the bar. Duh. Okay, we have a 5-letter word with bar. Bar blank. Result of a concussion. Bar blank. Some alley dwellers. Add a letter to the front of bar to get what a churchgoer does. A weightlifting phenom might blank the bar on how to blank a bar. A baseball team that sounds like bar. The Bears. Biggest hit from bar. Change a letter in bar to get a job. Change a letter in bar to get to wander. Move the last letter of bar to get to the front of a to get to front to get a hose function. Okay. Bar blank, some alley dwellers. 5-letter word. Bar crawl. No. Add a letter to the front of bar to get what churchgoers do. Raise the bar. Weightlifting phenom. Raise the bar. Might raise the bar on how to raise the bar. Okay, that makes sense. A weightlifting phenom might raise the bar. Okay, raise. 4-letter word. Raise blank. A result of a concussion. Raise blank. Some alley dwellers. Praise. No, it's a 4-letter word. It's a 4-letter word. Four-letter word here. The Rays. It does sound like it, Chris. Tampa Bay. Here we go. 5-letter word now with Rays. Rays. Biggest hit from Rays. That's praise now, finally. Praise, finally. There we go. Now it's praise. 5-letter word with praise. Change a letter from praise to get a job. Change 1 letter in praise to wander. Move the last letter of praise to the front to get a hose function. That's right, Cass. That's right, Tundra. Spray. 5-letter word. 5-letter word with spray. Spray blank. Result of a concussion. Spray blank. Some alley dwellers. Stray. Some alley dwellers. Very good job. Chris and Enzo got it. 4-letter word with stray. Stray cats. Stray cats. A lob is like an arced throw. Like a not a fast throw, but like an arced throw. Like you lob it towards somebody like that. You know, like an underhanded throw like that, Cass? That'd be like, I'm going to lob you the ball kind of thing. Never watched Cats? What's the song? Me neither. I've never seen Cats the musical. Okay, 6-letter word, sorry. Cats. The biggest hit from Cats. Memories. That's not it. 6-letter word. Memory. It'd help if I can spell. It is memory. Very good job, Krilly. 4-letter word with memory. Change a letter in memory to get a lob. Memory blank. The result of a concussion. What? Memory what? Memory what? Memory what? Memory what? And toss. GG's. Very good job, guys. An egg toss. 2 teams attempt to throw an egg to each other from longer and longer distances without breaking the shells. As players drop their eggs and are eliminated, the ground becomes littered with splattered yolk and cracked eggshells. My friend Corey and I actually won the neighborhood egg toss this year, beating out a slate of grizzled egg tossing vets. Yeah, take your time, Chris. That's it for the rattle. Very nicely done, guys. Close this one today. Let's get back to the puzzle for a bit. Back to the puzzle, folks. Wow, it's already been an hour and a half. We're going to go and finish up this puzzle here. Once we do, I'll start a brand new puzzle. We're going to blast through the rest of these dailies here and play some bonus ones after. And also, I can't believe it, guys. I'm slacking. I'm slacking on the job here. Type play in the chat to get in the next marble race, please. Please, would you get in the next marble race by typing play in the chat? Very good job. Thank you. Okay, let's finish this puzzle. Let's finish this puzzle here. Get some milk. They're going to finish this puzzle, Krilly, before finishing any other dailies. We're finishing this puzzle. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. This is a tough trunk here. Tough trunk. That all connects now. The grass connects here, potentially. This for sure is on this side, though. Not connecting down low yet. Very good. Okay, that goes there. Making some good connections here, folks. Gonna finish this puzzle before finishing the dailies. If you want to help out, the puzzle is linked at the top of chat. Taking a look at the picture again. This could be over here. Nice, it does connect. It's nice to scope out pieces that feel like they might connect. Having the time of your life. Yeah, that news story about the inmates still is like circling in my head. I can't like think about anything else. Does anyone else have a cool story? Anyone else have interesting news that's like more on the fun side of life? I'm tired of being stun-locked by the prisoners that impregnate each other. It's still like shocking me. I like how the cops or the prison guards are like, we're investigating how it happened. You missed that story, 9-3? I'll link it to you. Just instead of recapping the whole thing, I'll just send it to you in Discord. Check it out. I'll send a DM to you. You missed an episode? Okay. If Rudolph and 9-3 both need to hear the story, I can share it again. But I'll hear some other stories first. You get some exciting progress you can share, Peaches? I'd love to hear it. You have a happy story, Tundra? Everyone present right now woke up today to be here with friends. That was my single purpose today. I don't have... Like, I'm going to get some other stuff done today, but I didn't have any other plans, Tundra, than to wake up and hang out with friends. So, mission accomplished. That is a happy story. A New Zealander broke the record for how long they can run on Legos. What's the record, Libby? What's the news, though, Peaches? I'll share the story, 9-3. Just give me a second. I sent it to you, but if Rudolph wants to hear it too, I'll do a little recap of the story. We'll touch on the story again in a second. Let's just finish up this puzzle here, folks. You only told 3 people, but you're writing a book, and you're on chapter 16. Your friend is a librarian, and she's in love with it. I'm so happy to hear that, because honestly, friends can be our toughest critics and our harshest fans sometimes. Because I'll be honest, I'll tell you if something's crap. Like, when Obligatory Toast comes to me and says, Moose, I built this new magic deck, I'll tell him point blank, I'll say, it's crap. These cards are shit. But if it's good, I'll be honest with him. I'll say, holy smokes, what a killer deck. How's it going, Toast? Welcome in. Welcome in, Toast. 100 meters barefoot? I could definitely beat that, Libby. We should try and beat the record. I'm going to try and beat 100 meters barefoot on Lego. Yeah, real friends tell people the harsh truths. How's it going, Toast? Welcome in. That's how she is? You need the honesty. Yeah, you're not there for validation. I mean, that happens. I haven't seen a deck of yours that has that problem. I was more so just memeing, but you're doing good. That's good to hear. 24 seconds. Oh, it's a speed record. I thought it was a distance record. That's fucked up. I can't beat that. I can't beat that. I thought like, I thought it was like the longest distance people could run on Legos without giving up. Because I could beat 100 meters, but not 24 seconds. Yeah, I'm doing good too, Toast. Nothing crazy happening today. Just starting a bit early, so we've already been live for a bit. We're just going to finish this puzzle here, and then we're going to go back to finishing up the rest of the dailies here, okay, guys? I've got Cross, Climb, Pinpoint, Circuits, Bandle, Movie Guesser, Guess the Game, Thirdle, Costco, Metazoo, and the Dulls. But yeah, so I'm happy to hear all the positive news from Peaches, Tundra's beautiful news as well. Everyone has the good news like Libby. But I'll share the crazy news again. Yeah, we're slow running them, exactly. It's not a distance record. That's what I got confused by. I thought 100 meters was the new record. I thought that was the new distance. Because at first, all they said, Krilly, was a New Zealander broke the record for running across Legos. How long? It says for how long they can run for Legos. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it's a speed record, not a distance record. One day in a restroom, boy said it's a man's restroom. You look like a girl. So you say yes, he was so ashamed. Is that the story? Like you were in the bathroom and someone said you shouldn't be here? I think it's weird to comment on people's genders in bathrooms. It's different from country to country, but it's not something I care about. That's for sure. Not something I judge. I was listening to someone talk about it, how like it's not for, and they were talking about it from the perspective of a father to their child. Like they would love their child no matter what, like no matter who their child was or no matter who their child felt like they were. I thought it was a really nice thing to hear, because some people don't have that in their lives. Some people need that support from their friends and stuff like that. So I like to think that we're here to offer that support. Not that like I'm here to give like coaching and advice, but we're here as a nice place where you can just be yourself. I'm myself, you know, I'm not like a vanilla normal person. I'm kind of wacky. I'm kind of different. Don't know how a parent couldn't love their child. I know. Yeah. That's the other thing. And doubly so for you being a father, for sure. I hear you, Toast. But yeah, Jen, you can be whoever you are here. He asked because you were alone and you're looking like a girl. This channel is LGTV. You don't have to apologize, Jane. Yeah, just got to be yourself. Exactly. Folks, we're going to just finish this puzzle here and then get to the rest of these dailies. I'm just locked in here. I want to finish this thing. He was sorry. You'll always say you love your children no matter what. Yeah, yes, Tundra. Like, yeah, if you're, God forbid, I'm not saying your child will become a serial killer, but like it's something that like, yeah, maybe let's pick something not so extreme. Let's say your kid stole a candy from the store. Crime. Yeah, you wouldn't be like supporting their crime. If they stole the candy, you wouldn't support that, but yeah, that's a little bit tougher. Now, speaking of crime, now we're full circle back to our story about two inmates who got pregnant despite never seeing each other. So these people were in like solitary confinement, and they had like an air ventilation system that connected their two cells. They had like a air vent here and an air vent here, and they came up with a system they could communicate through the air vent, and they would pass notes and stuff over and stuff like that. And then eventually the guy said to the girl, like, I want to have a kid. You can't pay taxes for this goal. What's the problem, Mom? Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Yeah. So they're like, I want to have a baby. And they're like, it'll be a while because I'm in jail. And they're like, well, we can have a baby here. This is a real story. Yeah. I sent it to you in Discord 9-3. And so like they figured out a system using they used a ballpoint pen to transfer the fluids over through the air conditioning vent, and then tried several times until eventually she became pregnant. And just the other week, the baby was born, and healthy baby, like born, and the parents are still both in jail. And then like the interviews now are just talking to the inmates, like, how did this happen? And to the people in the jails that work there, like the prison wardens and stuff like that. They're like, how did this happen? They're like, we have an internal investigation. Like, it's craziness. Hope you're doing good though, Mom. DMM. Sorry you came in the middle of a weird story. Jane, that's what I was talking about though. Like, there's people that don't have that support, and I'm not saying it's a replacement for family, but we're here to support you in your life choices. I'm sorry to hear that's the case though. I do see you. I recognize you. How the fudge did someone in solitary get a pen? I think they can get certain things on behavior in commissary. This is the story how we know I'm AI. No, look at their faces, guys. They're real people. This is a real article from, I mean, this is not the most famous source of news, People Magazine, but like, look at them. They're real people. This is in America, 9-3. This is in Florida. A Florida woman became pregnant while in jail for murder charges, giving birth to a baby whose father is a fellow inmate accused of murder. You can post links here, YouTube video. I mean, I won't watch it. You can post it in the Discord. I'll watch it later, Enzo. What happened in Florida? Welcome in, Cam. Welcome in. Cam, do you remember when we played this? They were made for each other, for sure, for sure. It makes more sense. That's what I said, DMM. That's what I said. This is classic. This is classic. Let's go next. Okay. A trolley is heading towards 5 people who tied themselves to the track. You can pull the lever to divert to the track, killing one person who accidentally tripped onto the track. Okay. The 5 people tied themselves there. They're happy. Look at them smiling. It does not surprise you that it's in Florida. That's what I'm saying, Rudolph. I'm not, no slander to Floridian, but like, it happened. I was mentioning that 9-3. I hope they have a normal-ish. Your job's supporting you too, Jane. That's good to hear. I hope they have a normal-ish upbringing. The 5 wanted it. Well, they wanted to be tied to a track. Maybe they didn't want to be run over by a train. It's their choice. It's their smile. Look at them smiling. Look at them smile. Okay, only 24% of people disagreed with that choice. 07's for real. Not boo, but ho ho ho. Now you're scaring me, Ducky. Now you're scaring me. All right, folks. We got a few things on the go. We got a puzzle, finishing up this puzzle quickly. We got a marble race. Let's run it. We got dailies. We're going to run through those real quick after we finish this puzzle here. Get your marbles on track, folks. Type play in the chat. Just going to set up the next puzzle for puzzling, for puzzlers. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just setting up the next puzzle, guys, while you get on track. Let's start the countdown. It's J-Doll in the chat. Let's get it going. Wednesday can officially start. The herd is fully forming now, like a transformer with like 5 parts, but we have like 40,000. Let's start the countdown here. Happy Wednesday indeed, J-Doll. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. How you doing, Ducky? Get your marbles on the track, folks. This is the next race underway in about 50 seconds. You wanted to pee, but the water decided to cut off, so you got to wait till you're home. You know what? If you can hold it, that's good. But also, if you find a spot to take a break, don't hold it, because that's bad for your bladder. Not good for your health. I hope you can get relief soon. Water's off at your home. It's such a pain in the butt when you lose water or lose power or lose like some of these like things you rely upon. When you lose internet, I can't see you guys. How do you pee without washing after? Exactly. Can you pee outside? Maybe. Like a tuft of hair on the structure. We're not talking about the place you go to pee. That's not what J-Doll's talking about. You can just be here. You can just hang out like a hair on my chinny chin chin. J-Doll's not talking about lurking in the bathrooms. You always use mobile data. Mobile data is so expensive here. Out the Plinkos. That's right, Space Monkey. Out the Plinkos. Who's in first after that shuffling of the order? We go through the Ram's horns, and we got a whole slew of marbles coming down the track right now. Unless? Yeah, no, unless. Jane is in first place right now, followed by Tundra as we go through this little curtain section here. Tough stuff. People are getting equalized in terms of their pace. It really slows down the front runners and lets some people catch up. As we get through these twisting sections here, I'm on board with Cass, who seems to be in a good spot. Our front runner, though, still Jane and Tundra, followed by 9-3, Krilly, and Space Monkey. Take a look as we go down the funnel here, folks. As we go down this funnel, I see Tundra's in the lead. The record marble on this track is by My Chemical Cass, a time of 1:39. 1:39 for Cass. Uh-oh, what's that? My marble came into the lead. What's that? My marble's winning now because I'm the fastest marble on the track and it's not rigged. I'm the best. Is that what's happening right now? Let's go. Let's go. No, no, no. Cass, ace. No, I need to win. I need to win so I can feel superior. I only go live on Wednesdays to rig the races to win them. No, ace. This is not part of my plan. Ace, let me win. Yes, ace. Yes. Yes. Slow down, ace. Come on. Let me win. It's the only thing I live for. Let's go. It's the only thing I live for, to rig these races. Let's go. I can't sleep at night without the glory of rigged races. Ace, thank you so much. Ace comes in second place. Mom takes third. Husker's in fourth. Ducky, Krilly, Tundra, Peaches, Cass, and Ginger Rapbot rounding out your top 10. I only go live on Wednesdays to rig the races to win them. All right, folks. We're going to cheer Rum on as our last but not least category here. Go, Rum. Go, go, go. Ace almost had it, guys, but not today. Not today. A gold shop got robbed, Ducky? How much did they lose? I would love to rob a gold store if I could get away with it. You must have the lowest win to participation ratio. Don't talk about my ratios. They're not good. Let's hit a new track, folks. Just on Wednesdays. Yeah, it's part of the elaborate ruse, Krilly. That's part of the scheme. Here we go, folks. The next track is open. There's another Plinko board for you to run down and try and beat me on this track here. And I think it's about time we get back to the puzzle. We're going to finish up this puzzle quickly, folks. It's almost done. Then we're starting a new one, and then we're blasting through all the dailies. All the dailies after this. What's happening here? Wait a second. Who are you? Wait a minute. Yes, that's right, Jane. Today is drawing games. We're going to play some Gartic phone. Today's the plan. And tomorrow, if you didn't hear about it, folks, we have a special event, special stream. I'm going to be live. It's a great day for New York City yesterday. What happened? Oh, tomorrow. If you didn't hear about it, though, tomorrow I'm streaming on Steam. What's that? Did you hear that right? That's right. I'm streaming on Steam. I'll be streaming on Steam. I'll be streaming on Twitch. We're going to be multi-streaming for the first time ever. Mumdani won. Interesting. I didn't even know there were election was yesterday. Nice. Yo, Potato, welcome back. Welcome back. You're hacking me? You're back. Yeah, I'll be the featured streamer on Steam. I'm excited about that. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Midterm elections yesterday. Cool. I saw the election ramp up stuff, but I didn't see the results. All right. GG's. GG's. That was a good puzzle. Tough puzzle. I have another one, though. I'm going to save the replay of this one. You're doing a rainbow tornado? Oh, send a picture of that, Tundra, when you can. And Peaches, take your time. Take your time. If you don't get back today, then have a good rest of your day, Peaches. Have a good one. And anyone else that's lurking, I appreciate you. That was the Maddie? Man, I almost guessed it was you. I saw the Maddie in there.
Thank you.
Yo,
I don't need money.
Potato. What's that for? Thank you. Yo, that's huge. 300 big ones from Potato. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Stonks. Now take care, Peaches. Just 300 bits for the hell of it. I appreciate that. Folks, I'm going to save the replay for this one here. Going to get through some dailies here. And I'm going to open up a new puzzle for all my puzzlers out there in the Moose Herd. Let's open this one up. 300 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Potato. Okay, new puzzles opening up. We're also saving the replay of our old puzzle here. The new puzzle is going to be open soon. There's the link to it. I'll pin it. Oops, I pinned Husker's Heart Jam. There we go. Easy peasy. Save this replay here. And in the meantime, you guys can start on this next puzzle. It's a bit lower in the puzzle number and the puzzle piece count because it looks quite tough. It's a tough picture here. It looks challenging, but it's 200 pieces less. So it shouldn't be as hard. Okay, but now it's time to do some dailies. Time to do some dailies. First daily, trolley problem. Here we go. Oh no, a trolley is heading towards 5 people. The lever speeds up the trolley, which might make it less painful. What do you do? Okay. What? On the PC, Jane? Nice, nice. Let me just mute this here. Just gonna mute this tab. It says it makes it less painful, so I pull the lever. I speed it up, right? I say so, Cam. I would do the same thing. A trolley is heading towards 5 people. Let me read this again to make sure I'm doing this right. The lever just speeds up the trolley, which might, operative word Ace pointed out, might make it less painful. Splat. It might make it more painful. I don't know, but that's the answer I picked. They're going to get got either way. I couldn't redirect the train. That's true. I'm not sure if there's a good or bad answer there. That's a tough one. Quicker death, less painful death, maybe less painful. All right. We finished our puzzle. Our first puzzle of the day was finished. Let's just save the replay of this. Save video as. Perfect. I got the replay saved. Beautiful replays. Beautiful puzzles. We'll do some more trolley problems in a bit. Now we're going to blast through all the dailies here. It's time to blast through all the dailies. You sent your picture of your puzzle? Yo, this is the puzzle that Tundra's doing in real life. Take a look, guys. Actual rainbow tornado. The gayest tornado I ever did see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, we're rocking and we're rolling. You don't have to, Potato. You can watch the stream for free. I appreciate your support, but you don't have to send any more bits. How many pieces is a good question, Cam? Folks, let's lock in on all the dailies here. We're going to go rapid fire marathon dailies. Talk to me about the pinpoint. This is a common category with 5 clues. These 5 clues are, starting with flying, cars, flying insects, flying travel, flying inventions. Flying is a superpower. Flying fish, transportation. I got 2 votes for superpowers. Okay. Superpower. Nope. Flying and heights. Phobias? Things you can be afraid of, I guess. Like if you're fears. Yeah, phobias, fears. Afraid of heights, afraid of flying. That's correct. Spiders, public speaking, and open spaces are the rest of those categories. The opposite of superpowers. That's so true, Cam. That is good, guys. And like I said, it's a marathon. Let's keep marathoning. Let's keep moving. GG's. GG's. On to the next game. Cross climb time. Here we go. 5 pieces of trivia. First one. Ferris wheel or roller coaster at an amusement park, for example. 2. Male parent of a horse.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't need money.
Yo, 500? Potato. Save your money. Buy yourself something nice. That's huge, though. Thank you so much. 500? Folks, you got a male parent of a horse. Blank of passage. Put on the payroll. What you'd need to do right before the guest of honor arrives at the party. You're built different, Potato. Damn. Damn. Thank you. Ride is good for this one. Potato, I appreciate the 500. Okay, male parent of a horse is what? Anybody have this one? A stud is what DMM says. A stud? A sire is the male horse. Stud, I've heard that as well. But sire looks like it fits better here. Hell yeah, Potato. Spread the love, spread the love. Sire's good. A rite of passage is a good answer there. I saw people saying right. Put on the payroll is hire. And then this is hide. All right, we're good to go. Who knew being a horse girly would come in handy? Okay, when I was in school, all the girlies were horse girlies. One time, I had a friend, she broke her leg. Horse-related injury. First, let's solve this. I'll tell a story afterwards. Okay, 2-word phrase that describes food that is small enough to be popped into your mouth whole. Okay, I know what this is. In the middle of nowhere, horse central. Yeah, true. Bite size. Bite size. That's right. Yeah, when I remember, like, one of my fondest memories of like school was I could like stay inside on recess, and I got to hang out with my friend who was like a horse girl who broke her leg on horses, and we would sit on the computers and just play horse games on the computers in the computer lab. Like we would just play like there was a website like horsesomething.com, and we would just play like horse. It wasn't even like horse racing games. It was like horse care games. You would like brush the horse's hair and like feed the horse and wash the horse. Horse girly is just the accepted hyperfixation for girls. Ah, yeah, dinosaurs or bugs. I mean, some girlies are into bugs. Uma Masume. It was pre-Uma Masume. I wish we had that. We didn't have to. She did not get sent to the glue factory, Krilly. You made it sound like her job was to break legs on horses. No, she broke her leg. Some girlies are dinosaur girlies, yeah. But I hear you, J-Doll. I hear you. Okay, folks, that's the cross climb. Say goodbye to all the AI friends here. That's why it's such a fond memory, Cam, though, is because I love staying inside during recess. Girls can like boy things too. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, folks, up next is circuits. Yeah, bugs. The love of bugs can be genderless. Love of anything is genderless. I don't stick to like Barbies being for girlies only. Yeah, Husker, we did the rattle already. We did the rattle early today. If you're keen to try it, you can get it done yourself, or tomorrow tomorrow's another day. The rattle will be done at a random time. Maybe before the stream, maybe after the stream. That's how we all got here when you think about it. Girls can like... Damn, it's like mind-blowing. It's not even like untrue or like over the line. It's just like mind-blowing. You're stuck on the song from the musical. Okay, I need help with that one too. Apparently, it is called Memory. Memory, Husker, is the answer for that one. Maddie, it was the most famous song from the musical Cats. Okay, folks, here's the Puzzmo cross circuits. I've never seen it either, Cam, but I got told it was Memory. Okay. This is easy, guys. Talk to me. I got the Da Vinci blank. I got Too Rich for My Blank. I got Dan blank and blank bear and blank cube and blank herring. This is easy. Welcome back, Potato. Code easily. I agree. Easily. Red easily. I go blood here. I agree, Maddie. I go blood here. What else do we do? Code red, red herring, blood red. Dan something and something bear. What's number 5? What's number 4? Taste. You like taste here. Too rich for my taste. I hear you, Jay. No, I understand you don't like support, like you're not trying to push gender norms in that way. But it does exist. There is some like part of our society we have to accept. I hear you. This is these circuits here, Potato. We got to fill in the blanks. Brown Bear, Dan Brown. Oh, that's the Da Vinci Code author. Wow, I like that one, Husker. That's good. 2 is blood, 3 is red. I'm with you, Ace.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't need money.
I don't need money. Thank you for, I can't calculate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, blah, 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 blah. 25 bits. Thank you for 25. Yeah, brown is a great one from Husker. And then blood something, brown something. Then something cube. Sugar, brown sugar, blood sugar. Blood diamond. Blood diamond. Sugar. Blood sugar levels. Sugar cube. Ah, blood sugar like your diabetes. Yes. Great stuff, guys. Enter and bingo. Beautiful puzzle. I love this inclusion of Da Vinci Code and Dan Brown. Great find there, Husker. Great job, Krilly, for blood sugar. Great job, guys. Let's keep it moving. We have a puzzle. If you want to puzzle with the moose herd, that's pinned at the top of chat. We have marbles. That's going on right this second. If you want to jump in this race here, get your butts on the track, man. I'm not going to tell you twice. Get your butt in here. This track right here is going to go pretty quickly. The record is 117 by Chris, the one, the only, Sir HC07. A 117.06 or a 117.60. Pretty quick time here. Try and beat it. Like Michael Jackson said, beat it. Beat it. Ooh. All right, Enzo's in. Libby's in. Everybody's in. You get a car. You get a car. Everybody gets a car. Or I should say marble. Everybody gets a marble. Yeah, this is the one where the guy has a 22-second record from, like, I'm pretty sure launching off of this, bouncing off of this, then bouncing off the underside here, skipping through the time portal over here, coming out the other side there. Back to back, Plinko starts. That's right, Space Monkey. We're not having no funnel here. I love the Plinko boards. Let's watch it go. Holy shit, did you see me cheat? It's not rigged, I swear to God. Okay, all right, Ace is coming down. Ace is going to be the only person that is going to be competing for my gold medal here. I've rigged it once again. Mod, check in PC. Mod, please. Holy smokes, look at Jane go, though. Damn, Jane went for a glorious phoenix-like flight. The flight of the phoenix there. You missed this one, Cass. Get to the next one. I just lost Libby, but we're on board with Ace in first place. As they come down the staircase here, they have a good lead. They got to stay on track, though. Krilly, stay on track. DMM takes over in first place. I zoom out a bit to get a bird's eye view here. I see Ducky, Chris, and Rum, and Toast. Who's going to be the winner? Where is everyone else? That's a good question. Some people have fallen off already. Some people stuck in the slow sections. Enzo, 9-3. And who else is there behind? It's Space Monkey coming down the stairs now, but don't count them out. There's 4 different tracks here, and they all could have a different, like, twist to them. They could all come out at the same space. Right now, I think, if I'm going to try to analyze situations, DMM still has the lead, followed by Enzo and Ducky. Ginger Rapbot in the mix there somewhere. DMM, though, with a solid, very strong lead. Who's it going to be, though? Who's going to take the top 3? It could be Enzo in second. I can't see. It's Ginger Rapbot. Ginger Rapbot's going to take second here unless something tragic happens. Unless something magic happens. That's going to be it. Ginger Rapbot takes second. DMM takes gold. Enzo takes third. Chris's time of 117 is very strong, yeah. I mean, your record stays true, Chris, so maybe you were just holding back some other people, you know? Like, just stopping people from getting your record. That's what I would do. If I had the record, I would just stop other marbles. Hold them back, you know? That's a win in your book still, if your record stays strong. GG, guys. We're just waiting for Husker and Tundra to finish the race. Fingers crossed Husker comes last here. Shaving seems safer. It's a preference thing. Found a funny comic about boys and girls toys. If I want to check it out, for sure. After the dailies, I can just take a minute to peek at the Discord a bit. Here is your winner, though, folks. It is our, I lost track, 6th, 7th race of the day. Diamond Miner Mom wins the race. GG's. DMM is the winner. Husker did come last. That's right, Husker. Celebrate it. GG's. Okay, another Plinko track here for Space Monkey. Back to back to back Plinko boards. This one, a different track though. Record held by 9-3. What do the points do? The points are just part of like a global leaderboard that you can like, if you're like a marble lover and you go to all the marble streams and you race all the time, you can track yourself globally on the leaderboard. After this race here, we'll take a look at everyone's ranking. I'll show you yours. We'll start this race later though. For now, some more of this. That's the second world record they have. He must be cheating. Mother trucker. Is it the same guy here on this track too? Mother trucker. Let's go. You're already in the server? Hell yeah, potato. Let's play the bandle here, folks. Oh, I got an ad break. It's okay. Because we're going to get this in the drums right here. Watch this. 1996. 426 million views. That's badass. What is it? What is it, Chris? What is it, Rudolph? Talk to me. I don't got that much time. What is it? 1996. I'm running out of time. Might be Charlie Brown. Dun 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 dun. We're talking about Scrubs. No diggity, about to turn it up. Doop doom. No diggity, about to turn you up. This is Blackstreet featuring Dr. Dre. No diggity. I like the way you work it. Much do da do. I like the way you work it. Nice one, guys. Very good job. No diggity. No diggity. Who won marbles, guys? Who won marbles? I already forgot. My memory is that of a goldfish, and I already forgot who won marbles. Who remembers? You forgot as well, Chris? Honestly, it's more about the friends we made along the way. DMM, how can I forget? Yes, Diamond Miner Mom. It was DMM. DMM was our winner. Krilly wants to do the color tornado. Excuse me, I got the hiccups now. Krilly wants to do the colored tornado. Let me just hold my breath until my hiccups go away.
You're just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
I'll drink some water. I think I did it though. I think that was a good session of holding breath to get rid of hiccups. That was good. I can't even drink water apparently. That was good though. I'm happy with that. No more hiccups. And also, I'm happier with my lung capacity. Going to the gym lately and running and doing cardio, I've noticed my lung capacity on the incline, on the up and up. I feel like I'm getting a lot healthier, stronger. Where's Ducky? They need to scare me. They came in today, Libby. They said, ho, ho, ho. That's the scariest thing of all. Swallow more air? I think so. I think I can swallow more air. Also, a little, I didn't credit Space Monkey with this joke. I didn't laugh at it because I only read it after we were doing the rattle. But they said, when we guessed the word gird, that gird was the past tense of gur. And I'm still laughing about that, Space Monkey. I'm still thinking about that. The horrifying discovery is that the things they've been preaching to all of us take care of ourselves. Yes, the self-care. Horrible. What a good lad. What a good lad. What a funny joke from a good lad. Yeah, I like that one, Space Monkey. I don't want you to think I slept on that. I just didn't read it in time. Gird. Folks, let's keep it going with the dailies after this this ad break is finished here. Keep it going with the movie guesser. Gonna blast through the rest of these dailies here. I'm just trying to find another picture for puzzling quickly. Let's do this one of a cat. Too much black in the background. There's some good pictures here. It's tough to pick though. Tough to pick. I'm just going to pick a puzzle. In the meantime, talk to me about this movie here, folks, starring Robin Wright and Mandy Patinkin. I need faces. Mandy Patinkin, of course. I know Mandy Patinkin from the crime show. Don't forget about the marble race, folks, that's happening later. Mandy Patinkin also in The Princess Bride. Yep. Is this The Princess Bride is your guess here, Cass? You think that's the movie, Libby? Princess Bride? That's the guess? It is, yep. Could have told me that without the faces even. Send it. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing movie, guys. Great job on the movie guesser. Gideon. He hated working on that show, though. I heard the same thing. I heard the same. I like the way you work it. All right, folks. Next daily game is going to be Guess the Game. This one looks pretty retro. It's barely post-Chernobyl. Barely. Barely. The best movie in all of history. It's a great movie. It's a good one. If you guys have not seen The Princess Bride, top movie for sure. You got a question, Potato? I hope I have an answer. It's time, Enzo. Let's play it. What is this? I hope I can answer your question, Potato. I got the next puzzle ready too, folks. Okay, this is an old school game. You think it's Legend of Zelda? Like Zelda 2? Not the first one, like Zelda 2? Wreck-It Ralph? I don't think it's top down. I think it's a side view here. NES feels right, Enzo. 2D platformer, probably not Zelda. Zelda 2 was a 2D platformer. Where? Where, oh where, oh where? Keep in mind, this is zoomed in. This is a cropped image. This is not the full screen. Bricklayer 5, The Mortar of Virtue. You think it's the 5th installment, Swooch? I think it's earlier. Like maybe a Bricklayer 4 or 3. Chris, why do you hate it here? I love you. I love you being here. I'm with you. You don't know if you asked this here, but have I tried to play the Forever Winter? No, I have not. Swooch made it funny. Oh, okay. Well, that's the reason why I love it here. This is going to be the guess, guys. It's going to be not Shovel Knight. That's too modern. I'm going to go for the Zelda 2 guess. I'm going to go for the Zelda 2 guess. Nope. Talk to me. This game is not rated on Metacritic. This is the next picture. And I don't recognize this. I can tell you I've never seen this before. It has to be something side-scrolling, Jay. I'm pretty locked in with your guess there. Old arcade game, potentially. It's not a Mario game. No, I don't think it's Mario. I don't recognize it as a Mario game, at least. From the 80s, I would say so. Late 80s, early 90s. 9-3 was summoned. Good job, Chris. Yeah, I don't recognize this as a Mario game. Bionic Commando, says Rudolph. Bionic Commando. Bionic Commando. Elite Forces. Duke Nukem. Bingo. Bionic Commando. Never heard of this game in my life. Too niche for me. Too niche for me. Never would have played this one. Capcom made this game. That's right. NES platform. This game was a platforming game. This was a 1988 game. This was Bionic Commando for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Very good job. Never heard of this game in my life. Never played it. You're joking, but I can only see this being a game title. Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. It is legit. If it's not a game, we're making it a game. Yes. Usually it'll say too old for Metacritic even. Not rated. When did Metacritic start? When did Metacritic start? 2001. Okay. Yeah, it was too old for Metacritic. 2001, they said Metacritic started, which is a lot later than what I would have guessed. I would have guessed 90s like you, Chris. When your personal robot isn't wearing their chassis, call that Bionic Commando. That's the tagline. A unique action platformer sets itself apart with its innovative grappling mechanics and lack of a traditional jump feature. There's no jumping in this game? Interesting. So you can just grapple on things. Interesting. You would hate that game? If you're a fan of classic action games like Castlevania or Mega Man, you'll be a fan. You'll be a fan. Yeah, just a little stutter every once in a while. It happens. You'll get that on these big jobs. You'll get that on these jobs. No clue why, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just gotta go see something. 1 second. I'll be right back. Ah, it's fixed already. Ah, shoot. It's fixed already. I can't go check it now. I was going to try and check something while it's going down. Like, I have some theories about why my internet shits itself, but yesterday your stream crashed 50 times and never told you? What? All right, moving on. Saw someone yesterday saying they wanted a modern Castlevania game. They said it's not the same. I mean, I can kind of hear them. My theories is it's the AI videos my dad is watching in 4K. No jumping always makes you feel bad if you're playing a game. I hear that. I hear that. I know what you mean. Like, it's just like, even if it's like this tall or something, just a little hop would be helpful. All right, let's rock and roll here, folks. This is the next race. Get your butt in here. You are... I can't read your full name. Please tell me how to say your name. I'll just call you UR for now. Bye, Rudolph. All right, folks. The race is underway. 50 seconds to go. Thanks for dropping that fact and leaving. Take care, Rudolph. We're going to rock and roll here, folks. Another marble round. As always, it's predictable. All right, friends, 30 seconds left to go. Just lug. Lug is good. Okay. Lug is good. Easy for me. Everybody get in. Type play in the chat to get in the race here. Gonna do this race and then finish all the dailies. Get through the rest of these dailies today. Sorry about the stream hiccup there, but we're back. If you guys want to refresh, you might have some stream delay, but refreshing will take care of that. And let's get this race underway, folks. We got the marbles going down the Plinko board. Toast is the first one out the gates, and Krilly soon to follow. Space Monkey and Swooch battling it out for third place right now, as myself, Jane, we got Ginger Rapbot, Lug, 9-3, and Ace all coming up the track. Who's in first place right now? It's Toast and Krilly battling it out for first place right now. Take a look back. This is the winner's POV. This is what it looks like to be winning, folks. Toast peeking backwards here, trying to grab victory. Down the stairs they go. Yeah, with the stream delay, John might have been on time, but I think my lag fucked everything up. We'll see if we can catch people to refresh here. If you guys notice any stream delay between your messages popping up here on stream and when you send them, it might just be a quick refresh to solve that. Just turn the low latency on and off again, and that'll catch everyone up on like without them doing it. I didn't know that. That's a good tip, Lug. Oh, we just lost Lug, Krilly, and myself, and John. John did get in the race, but it wasn't good enough. Chris, watch out. That's the best way for you to reset stream delay. Okay, nice. That's an easy two button clicks, Lug. GG, guys. That's gold medal for Toast. Jane gets silver. That's right, Jane. Swooch takes bronze. Top 3 podium finish for Swooch. Saves you time because refreshing Twitch can take a bit longer. Hell yeah. Okay, that's a good solution. Just turn low latency on and off in stream settings. It's a good tip. Because I live in the middle of the woods, guys. Sometimes my stream lags. Congrats again to Toast and Jan and Swooch. All right, folks. Here is the next race. Let's rock and roll. Play in the chat to get you in the race. This race will happen later. Can we get a woodcutting stream? Maybe. Maybe. We'll go outside. We'll cut some of these trees here or something like that. Sent your mom's cat in the server? I'd love to see that soon. Just got to finish these dailies first. This puzzle's almost done as well, folks, if you want to help finish this puzzle. Nice work on the puzzles today, guys. Okay, Lug is calling first. We're going to do some more daily games before we go back to the race, but Lug has predicted first place finish. Here we go, folks. Thirdle. This is Wordle, but times 3. Talk to me. What words do you guys see? What words are here? Cover. Globe going down. I really like that one, Chris. I really like that one. Or glove or globe. Globe. Cam loves it too. That's great. Okay. Handshakeage. Let's go. Let's go. What do we have here? It could be something like poker. Hardly know her. What else do you guys think could fit there? And thank you for the taxes too, guys. Thank you so much. What else do we have here? Bread for the bottom one. It's bread. It could be bread. It could be bread. Polar. Polar. B-L-E-A-K. I'm going to go for bleak over bread. Okay. Could be bread, actually, but it's not B, so it's not bread. It's not bread. Unfortunately, it's not bread. You like that one, Cam? A little switch over to it's bread. Why do I have that? GG on the puzzle. Already, guys? Already? GG's. Love that I had it ready. Very good job, guys. I'm opening our next puzzle. Next puzzle's open here. There you go. Spread for the bottom. Ah, too many letters. The R doesn't fit. I can go for steel on the bottom. Is Clash Royale brain rot? I think so. I think mobile games in general are kind of brain rot. Spear. No L? There's no L. No, there's one L, but not in that word. You're right. Spear looks good. Spear looks great. Grope going down. Can't be a G at the top because we tried globe on this one. Sound for the middle. Sound for the middle. Sound is good. If you play 4 rounds of Clash a day, it's fine. Yeah, I can't hate on that. Probe. Probe. Can't be a B. Prove? Does prove have 1 or 2 O's? Does yellow mean it's in the puzzle but wrong spot? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, we need to reevaluate everything here. We need to reevaluate everything. Hold on. I like everyone's ideas, but I don't think I'm looking at this right. Okay, the P and the R are in the correct word. So the L has to be in this bottom word. The P and the R have to be in this word. That's information we need to use. So the L has to be, I was doing this wrong, and I'm glad someone realized it, because Chris said, doesn't yellow mean? It can still be prove. It could still be prove, sure. Steel is fine. Steel works. I've never heard about Badlands Brawl before, Potato. Roped. Ropes or roped? Ropes or roped? I'll go ropes over roped, personally. I like an S over a D. Ports is also good. P-O-R-T-S. I like that, Tundra. I see that. Make sure I don't miss anything. Crilly said prone. P-R-O-N-E. P-R-O-N-E. Can't be a P at the start. True. It can't be a P at the start. That's right, Monkey. Let's send this. Wow. Okay. So the T is in a different word. The R and the P here are in other positions. It's a Clash, but physics-based. Yeah, I never heard about it. I think mobile games can be fun occasionally. Yeah, new puzzle started. I didn't pin it correctly, though. That's my bad. Here's a new puzzle. Any puzzlers puzzle with that link there. Ends in P and R in the third spot. Yeah, yeah. Like that. This is the P and the R have to be in this word. The P and the R have to be in the last 3 letters. The R has to be in one of these 2 spots, and the P has to be in one of these 2 spots. I'm not sure if that's a word, Cam. Steel for the bottom one? We just sent steel for the bottom one, Potato. Steel is not correct. There's a new puzzle, folks. If you want to join the new puzzle, there's a new link pinned in town. Jump in this one here. It's a beautiful picture of a Moose Herd member's new ring. Beautiful stuff. This is a tough one. We can't use an S at the end. There's no S at the end. There's no S at the end of that word. Can't be steel. Can't use an S in the entire puzzle. Right. That's right, Chris. Those. Those. There's no S in the entire puzzle. Wow. Tough stuff, guys. Tough stuff today for the Thurtle. Tough Thurtle here. Could be a double O. Could be hoove, maybe. Chode. Does chode fit? There's no way it's chode. I'm trying to look at the bottom word too. Chore. C-H-O-R-E. There's no R. Take a look at the bottom here, guys. This is all letters. I know it's small, but you can see here like a keyboard. There's no E, there's no S, there's no A, there's no G, there's no B, there's no N, there's no K, there's no L. Those are the letters we don't have. All shown at the bottom of the screen. I know these ones are hard to see. Our previous attempts are not easy to see, but all of the letters are at the bottom, laid out like your keyboard. Arial. There's no A. Uriel? Is that a thing? Quote for the down one? I like quote. Torp. We'll try it. Quote is a good shout. No torp. No, it can't be that. No E, no S. I've got no idea what this could be, folks. There's no help. There's no hints. I'm going to send torch for information. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's morph. That's a crazy word. Morph is a crazy word. And we have an EAL at the bottom, which includes a deal, a geel, a V. You were typing morph before I sent it. If you said that like 3 seconds beforehand, I would have used that instead of torch. Ideal. What a hard puzzle today, guys. I thought about typing that out earlier, Cass. I don't know if that's a word, but it was morph, quote, and ideal. Very tough board today, guys. Very good job. Let's get back to the races here. Let's get back to the races. You have a degree in physiology? What is a wheel, Cass? What is a wheel? Part of a bug bite. Okay, okay. All right, let's get the next daily ready. Let's download the previous replay. And we're going to finish up the dailies real soon, folks. Maybe do some extras. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. There we go. I don't know what happened there. I almost just deleted the puzzle. There we go. 20 seconds left in the countdown, folks. Get your butts in here. Haven't done anything at work because you still haven't gotten that letter. Does your boss have any work for you, Chris? Or is your boss doing the same thing? Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1. Talk to me. The race is underway. Down the board we go. Who's going to take the quickest line down the Plinko board? It's Toast or 9-3 or Krilly. Watch out, the drawbridge closes. Krilly falls out. Krilly, the second time you've been too quick on the drawbridge there. Your boss is doing work. Be careful here, folks. It's a deadly race. 9-3 is dead too. 9-3 fell off the track already. Around the spiral we go. It's anybody's race here. Anybody can win. The second gate, the second bridge. Toast is in the lead right now, but Toast going too quickly. I warned you guys. I told you guys to be careful about this speed here. Slow and steady. Don't be too quick with it. Don't be too hasty. This is the deadly bridge here. Chris is going to bounce off nicely on the walls. My marble hits the wall as well. Cass off the bridge. Lug is coming through here. Ace is coming through here, bouncing off the walls. Lug does not make it. Tundra makes it. Jane is bouncing correctly here. Who's left? Just these 5. That's some windy winds. Doing some walking inside today then? That makes sense. That makes sense. Chris has a shot at victory here.
Who would even think of
But are they going to take it? Thanks for the follow, Lug. Let's get through this here. My marble passes by, stuck in this spinning discombobulator. It's between me and Chris, neck and neck. Unless there's someone else that can catch up here. It's between me and the Chrysler. The Moosler and the Chrysler. There comes Tundra. There goes Tundra. My marble makes it in first place here. Not rigged. Chris takes second place. Tundra's taking third. Fourth goes to Jane, and Ace is going to take last place. But at least they finished. GG's, guys. That's right, Ace. You should be happy. Just for finishing. I spared your life this time. GG's, guys. That's it. Another victory from me. And if you're wondering what these points are for, what are the points for? Someone asked that earlier. I think it was Ace. You can see here these small numbers here. They are the ranking globally. So I can tell you that Chris is ranked 16,494. Ace, you're ranked 26,741. 9-3 is ranked 47,588. There you go. I bullied that child yesterday. Too much. It was one time. One time is too much. All right, folks, here we go. Another track is open. You can join with !play. Get your marbles on track. We're going to get over to some more action here with the dailies. Let's get to it. This puzzle was just finished by the Moose Herd. Very good job, guys. I'm going to save the replay. I post all the replays of puzzles in the Discord. There's a new puzzle in town. This one's a nice picture here of, I think this is Kels's ring they got for their engagement and their wedding. Just going to save this replay here. And for now, some extra dailies. This one, Cost Codal. Cost Codal. This is a Mediterranean flatbread, margarita pizza style. You get 10 of them. You get 10 Mediterranean flatbread pizzas in this box. We're talking US dollars. We're talking Costco. We're talking American. We're talking USA. USA. You like the nails too, Jane? Cass likes the nails too. What is this? Where can you get the deal on this? Okay, 10 is the guess from Monkey. 7 from Cam. 1985 is what Toast would pay. Maybe a Canadian. So let's make that American. Let's say 13. Let's say $13 here. $16.99 for 10 of them? No, it's Costco. This is going to be like $12 or less. Yeah, it's lower. It's lower. Thanks so much, Monkey. Have a good rest of your day at work and a good safe trip home. We're going to finish these dailies here, folks, and then get to some drawing games today. Mediterranean margarita flatbread. $12 feels good, right, Cam? Not too much lower. Not too much lower here. Let's go for the $11.99. $10.45. You can't have them, Jane? $10. I'll go $10.99 here. It's Costco. $11.01. Let's be safe. Fuck, it's above that. It's like $12.49 or something like that. Yo, Manny, what's good? What's up? $12.49. Cam got it. Ding a ding 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 ding. $11.99 was the answer. Cam's guess of 12 is the closest. I'm not going to worry about Price is Right style. $11.99 is 12. Same thing. GG, guys. Good job. Good job. That's a good one. Okay. Okay. I need help on this next one. I didn't do too good yesterday. What's this angle? What's this angle? It's a good deal for 10 margarita flatbreads for $10 pretty much. What's this angle? 80? No, it's 80 would be less than 90. We're looking at a yes, yeah, Cam, exactly. I see what you're saying now. Like 10 degrees less than. I see what you're saying. No, you're good, Cam. You're saying 10 degrees less than that notch. 195, not correct. 170 is correct. 170 is good. Manu said 165 with Chris. Let's start with 170 here. 170. Any other guessers? It's below 170. Has to be less than 180 for sure. 165 is a good guess too. Let's see about 165. It is lower than 165. This angle is less than 165. Surprising to me. So it's like 163, 62, 64. It can't just be 160 flat. You want to go to 155, Cass? All the way to 150 for Ace. I think it'll be something like... No, it's not multiples of 5. It's any number. 163 is a good number. 155 might be too much. You're alone at home and the Wi-Fi's slow? That's what I was like running downstairs to go check, Jane. I think my dad's outside and the Wi-Fi still shit the bed. 153 says Lug. No decimals, no decimals, yeah. 161. 161 is what I want. It's above 161. We're in between. Imagine if we touched. Imagine if 161, 165, in between. Super windy for you, Cass? Okay, I got 2 guesses left. 2 guesses left. 163, 162, or 164? 163. 163. Oh no, better luck next time, guys. It was 162. Duh. Of course. Cass was right. Duh. 162. Good answers, guys. The 165ers originally. 166 from Jane. That's the best answers. GG's. Should have listened to Cass. This was dumb. What do you mean, Manu? We don't play dumb dailies here. Okay, guys, time to guess the price of this house. This is from Indianola, Washington. How much does this house cost? Indianola, Washington. How much would you pay for this house? $2? I'm going to say, yeah, $2. 800,000. Looks like we might be on some water. 1.5 million. At least $1. Lug is right. At least $1. I'm going to go for the 1.5 million from Manu. Okay, this is a number below 1.5 million. Let's take a look at where we are. We're in Indianola at the Port Madison Indian Reservation. Look, just outside of Seattle in Washington. Lower than 1.5 million. The house is over here in this neighborhood. Northeast Shore Drive. A lot lower than I would have thought. On the lake. 900K. There's no space in between houses. It's in Washington. 1.1 million. 800K. 900 million. 900,000 was my guess, and it's above 900 million. Or not 900 million. It's above 900,000. It's above 900,000. Maybe Seattle is expensive, Chris. 1.1 million. The guess from Cam. Toe said 1.2 million. 1.1 million from Manu. Let's see here. 1.1 million. Take a look at the kitchen, though. It's a refinished kitchen here. Submit. It is above 1.1 million. Oh, we got to get within like 10% or something. 1.2 million, 1.25. Here we go. That is the answer. 1.2 million. Very good job. Toast is correct. Here's the bedroom. We have 2 beds, 4 bath. 2 bed, 4 bath. Spiral staircase with carpet. Mega cringe. carpeted spiral staircase. Outside looks nice though. GG guys. GG's. It does look pretty. It's a gorgeous house. This puzzle's looking nice, guys. People have been complimenting the nails here. We'll have to tell Kels that people love their nails. Keep working on this puzzle, folks. We're going to keep doing more marble races, more dailies, more games all day long. I got some Gartic phone later. In about 20 minutes, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to decide if we're switching to Gartic phone or just taking another hour to do some puzzles and dailies. We'll see what the herd wants. I'll see what you guys are thinking. I'm still not sure. I don't even know the next word that comes out of my mouth sometimes. It could be potato salad. Let's go. Get your butts on the track. Can't predict the future. You can't predict this. Folks, this track is held by Sid. The record held by Sid. A time of 2 minutes and 12 seconds. I don't like it either, Cam. You and me can both skip that part of the buffet. There is a pinned message at the top of chat as well. Moose Ring is the link. Too much egg. I don't like egg salad or potato salad. I don't like those wet salads. I barely like coleslaw. Barely. Do you guys like coleslaw? You guys like, I don't even like macaroni salad. I don't like macaroni salad. See, pasta salad's good, but macaroni salad's not good. Pasta salad's good, but macaroni salad not good. I find like macaroni salads are different than pasta salads, you know? What are your guys' opinions? As we get into the next race here, folks, we're going to be going down this funnel in a great fashion, in a speedy way, as we all circle around like the toilet bowl. We all get flushed. Down we go. Here we go, spinning around. Toast and Jane and Ginger Rappa all coming through. Lug, Chris, 9-3, and Tundra still in the funnel as I jump ahead to Cass's marble in the elevator section with Ace and Toast and Ginger Rapbot. It's anybody's race still. Anybody can win this one. The leader of the race currently is Ace. They've got first place. We're seeing them go down the stairs section. Watch out, it's quite deadly here. Tundra already fell off the track. We've got marbles falling off. We lost Tundra. We lost Jane. Just be careful on these tracks, folks, as you go around the earth, around the moon. Make some time. Oh, make some tuna salad this week, Toast. I like tuna salad. I like tuna salad. I don't like tapioca pudding, no. I agree with that, Ace. I like leafy salads. I like fruit salads. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. It has to be a good coleslaw for me, Chris. I don't like egg salad, though. I don't like egg salad sandwiches. Tuna I can do, Cam, but I can't do egg salad. Folks, Ace is running away with it. Who's even close? Toast and Cass and myself are trying to catch up. We still have 9-3 and Ginger Rapbot and Lug and Chris on track. Tundra and Jane have all but vanished from reality here. They fell into the void. Yeah, if it's running, I hate it, Chris. Cass has taken the lead from, I think it was Ace. Ace trying to regain that lead. Toast is bouncing around too. Look who it is. To everyone's surprise, my marble in the lead again. My marble bound to win, like destiny, like it was written in the scriptures, like they uncovered the tablets in the caves and they said, and so it shall be written, so it shall be done. Moose Ref shall win all the races from here until the end. It's not rigged. It is just destined. GG's. I got him again, boys. My competitiveness knows no bounds. I should ban myself from participating. Okay, folks, I'm going to not play the next race. I want to see who wins if I'm not in it. 9-3 is going to take second place here. Toast is going to grab third. Who's going to take the rest here? Yeah, exactly, Jane. Thanos snapped there. Thanos snapped out of reality. If I'm not in it, Ginger Rapbot is not in it either, Cam. That's the deal. Neither me nor the Rapbot will join. Still going to come top 3? There's no way. You're living your life out in the middle of nowhere. Ace, come on, you got to finish this race. The fires of doom are coming. Speed things up. Go, 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 go. Don't get pegged. Go, move, move, move. Everybody cheer on Ace. Go, 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 go. Ah, the fire. It didn't work. Unfortunately for Ace, they got burnt to a crisp, to a cinder, to an ashy pile of what used to be marbles. GG's. GG's. Get your frustration out in the bonks. Okay, folks, here's the deal. I promise to you, I will not cheat in this next race. I will not participate. This is a race for the herd only. Herd members only. Anybody in management and leadership is not allowed in the race. I'm sorry for asking, but do you have an extra Minecraft account I can use? My friend and I got into a big mess between our friendship, and he took my main Minecraft. The only funny part is that's a real unironic message. That's something that somebody sent here in my chat when I played Minecraft. All right, folks, get in the race. I'm going to not be in this one. I'm going to sit this one out. So there's 5, there's 6, there's 7 marbles. Keep them coming. 8 marbles. I see them. Keep the marbles coming. In the meantime, we're going to play some more puzzles and we're going to play some more dailies. Here's the Metazua. Metazua. You know what, Cam? A part of me thinks it was never their account in the first place. Metazua, folks, we got to guess the animal. An animal guessing game. What animal do you guys want to start with? Let's start with Chris. He's an animal. Chris is an animal. Lobster. A rock lobster. Okay. Bilateria is the first clade we are belonging to. Animals characterized by bilateral symmetry during the embryonic development. Yeah, let's send a moose just to get a feeler to that mammal category. Oh yeah, we're close now. We're in the Larasatheria group. This is a superorder of placental mammals that group together true insectivores, bats, carnivorans, pangolins, even-toed ungulates, odd-toed ungulates, and all their extinct relatives. Now, Cam's thinking rhino. Does anyone else have a guess here? For an animal that we could choose that would fit this category. As we guess, we narrow down our answers. Eagle. Is avian part of this? I thought we were talking about placental mammals here, Krilly. I don't think that eagles are placental mammals. Let's read the description again. Larasatheria, a superorder of placental mammals that groups together true insectivores, bats, carnivorans, pangolins, even-toed ungulates, odd-toed ungulates, and all their extinct relatives. Things that give birth. No eggs. No eggs. Mammals only. All right. I'm going to go for Cam's rhino guess. A rhino is no closer than the moose. Dolphin. Dolphin counts. Dolphin is no closer. Platypus. A platypus is one of the only mammals that does lay eggs. Red panda. Is red panda a marsupial? No, it's not. They count here. Caniforma, a suborder within the order Carnivora, consisting of dog-like carnivorians, including dogs, bears, raccoons, and mustelids. Hyena is the next guess from Cass. Not hyena. Fox. Not fox. Wolf. Not wolf. We're talking about animals that are like dogs, bears, raccoons, and mustelids. Caniforma. Caniforma. Dingo. Dingo's not in the list. A raccoon. Raccoon is not correct. The tanuki is not correct. Let's talk about a walrus. Let's talk about a walrus. Welcome back, Potato. I got 9 guesses remaining. 9 guesses remaining. This is Caniforma. Could take a hint. Could take a hint. I don't think the hint will get us much closer, though, and it takes away 3 of our guesses, Cam. Do you want to give up 3 of the remaining 8 guesses here for a hint? A seal. That's what I was thinking. Closer to the walrus side, right? A bear. Have we tried a bear yet? A black bear. It is a bear. It's a type of bear. Ursus is the closest animal now. A genus in the family Ursidae that includes the widely distributed brown bear, the polar bear, the American black bear, and the Asian black bear. Polar bear. Black bear was the one I just guessed, Cass. It is polar bear. Can I pet that dog? The polar bear is a large bear native to the Arctic and nearby areas. It's closely related to the brown bear, and the 2 species can interbreed. It's possible to get a brown bear and a polar bear mix. Yeah, 5 guesses left. Tough board, but we got through it. Folks, that was pretty good. Now, we're going to play a random daily. Going to play 1 random daily. And then I think we're going to switch over to some Gartic. Going to play some Gartic phone today. But first, we're going to play some Scribble.io, I think. That could be fun to do some warm-up drawings. And they don't eat any penguins. No, that's true. That's right, Mom, because they don't even live in the same part of the world, right? We're going to hit random here, Chris. Going to hit random. Chris is praying for no contexto. And the result is... Nodes. Connecting dots reveal the image. Learn to play. Welcome to Nodes, a calming daily puzzle game where you connect each vertex, like in the popular New York Times game Vertex. Cookie settings. Please reject all cookies. Learn to play. New game, guys. Connect the dots. Okay, so I'm going to take the lead on this one, guys. Watch this. More complex? Okay, talk to me. Oh, this is easy. This is easy. This is for like, for fun, just for chilling. This is like a nice chill game. Let's try today's puzzle. It's an easy... Oh my God! What? This thing scares me. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, guys. All right. There's 698 vertices here. It went from baby game to... Yeah, it's easy, by the way. That's easy, by the way. This one here connects there. Yeah. Just connect them all. Look at that. I'm doing it. We're doing it, folks. Oh, we're doing it, folks. We're doing it. There's no way this is for real. There's no way this is for real. This is crazy, yeah. I ain't doing that. Can I get a redo? Can I call a mulligan? Can I zoom in? Oh, you can. Ah, you can zoom in. That makes sense, Manu. Yeah, that makes more sense if you can zoom in. Seems like a clicking simulator. There might be a puzzle aspect to it, but I feel like maybe it's more of like a chill thing to do. And for me, not so chill right now. Let's get a mulligan on the random daily. Let's get another random here. Get you baited? Yeah, that seems easy. That seems easy. The dog comes up, like the whole owl. Let's go here. Another random. This is the discount connections. This is, Mom, we have connections at home. Did they just copy the New York Times connections here? Connectionsgame.org. This is the exact same as today's connections. So they just copied the New York Times ones? This is based, actually, because you can play the New York Times dailies without being in the New York Times. What other games do they have? Do they have my mini crossword? Or is it just a different website for connections? Is this unpaywalled or what? I can't tell if this is owned by the New York Times or not. Okay, we got to run the rare third mulligan for the random game. Here we go. And, oh, this will be good. This will be good. I got some gamers here in the chat. Anybody know what game this is? It's got a wolf and someone doing some ninjutsu here. Anybody know what game this is based off the picture so far? I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a look at that website again. Krilly got the clip too. Hell yeah. Jabated. Jabated. Clearly taijutsu. Ah, taijutsu. They don't have that in the list here, Swooch. They don't know about it. There was a site that went up for connections when the New York Times was on strike. Yep, I did play that for a while. Is it Jujutsu Kaisen? JJK? Yo, it is JJK. No way, Lug. It actually is JJK. You got it. Swooch, you were close. You were close. Nice one. Okay, we're going to go take a look at the cover artwork for a game. The cover artwork for this game. What is this game? The dog with the hand John in the background is easy. About to say Cursed Clash. What is this game? Little Big Planet. I think I see Yoshi here in the top. I think I see Yoshi in the spaceship though. It looks like Yoshi in the picture. Yoshi's in the spaceship here. This could be like a Yoshi's game. Crafted World. Not yarn. Not yarn. The construction paper one. Yoshi's Crafted World. Like a paper Yoshi. Yeah, construction paper Yoshi. Bingo. Yoshi. Yoshi's Crafted World. Very good job, guys. Okay, who's this character? Who's this character? Taking a close look at some leg from a character. Take your time, Potato. Thanks for the one.
Thank you. I don't need money.
Thank you. I don't need money. Hanzo. Hanzo. Hanzo is the guest. Hanzo from Samurai Showdown. Hanzo Shimida from Overwatch. It does look like a Gundam almost, Ace. I see the mechanics of it. We're talking about Hanzo Shimida from Overwatch. That is Hanzo from Overwatch. He has robot legs. He's got robotic legs. We're killing it, guys. Okay, what's next? What's next? Let me give you a challenge. Let me give you guys a challenge here. Let's do Pokemon. Let's do Pokemon. Robotic hooves, yeah. Let's get this ready. M. Seedle, get some Minecraft. Okay, Pokemon me. Close this, close this. Chillin'. I gotta save that later. I'll do that on a break. Okay. If you guys are so good, what's the Pokemon today? We're talking about only Generation 1 Pokemon. We're talking about Pokemon from the original 151. The original Pokemon. Weedle. Okay. The first one I saw was Weedle. We're talking about a Pokemon that's partially brown. This Pokemon is Generation 1. Tauros is good. Generation 1, brown Pokemon, not fully evolved, so it can't be Tauros. Not Evolution Stage 1. It's not Bug or Poison. That's okay, Cass. Diglett would count. Diglett is brown. Could be Dugtrio, maybe. Pidgey. It can't be a Stage 1 evolution. It has to be something that's evolved at least once. It cannot be Stage 1. It has to evolve at least once. But it is also not fully evolved, so it's a Stage 2 Pokemon. Pidgeotto sounds good. Not Pidgeot, but Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. It's not Pidgeotto, but you guys are in the right evolutionary stage now. This Pokemon is partially brown. Take a look at Doug Trio. No, that's fully evolved. What else is brown? Not normal, not flying, not bug, not poison. Oh, you're right, Cam. It is fully evolved. Good information, good information. This Pokemon is, yes, fully evolved. Okay, Cam is correct. I gave bad info. So Pidgeot then? No, because it's not normal flying. It's not normal, it's not flying, so it can't be Pharaoh. Your brain was in a knot there. Yeah, Swooch. Yeah, just guessing, no picks. No picks. Doug Trio. It could be Doug Trio now. It's not Doug Trio. We just get this information bit by bit. Raichu is the idea now. Raichu. People are saying he's brown. Oh, the bird type Pokemon Dodrio Ace? Apparently they call this Pokemon orange and yellow, not brown. Although I do see the brown on Raichu. I do see the brown. I think Dodrio is a normal type that does no flying moves. But I'm not sure. It's not flying. Dodrio. It is flying. I'm going to look it up in the Pokédex, but Dodrio is flying. Dodrio is flying. Yeah, it's a dual type Pokemon. Normal flying type. Ever since Gen 1. Normal flying type. Sandslash could work. It's kind of yellow-brown. Sandslash. It's not flying. Not electric. It's not a ground type. Is Sandshrew a ground type? Is Sandshrew a ground type? Is Rhydon a ground type? Sandslash is ground. It can't be ground type. Can't be bug poison. Could take a hint if we need one. Could take a hint here, folks. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, not a stage 2 evolution. That's a good guess, though. Rhydon is gray and not brown. Yeah, we can make any guess, Cam, for sure. We could make any guess for information's sake. Brown and something else. Yeah, it's brown and something else. Generation 1 only. I can take a hint here. The hint is, it's a rock type Pokemon. Rock type Pokemon. Brown rock type Pokemon. I think I know it. I think I know it. I think Swooch is on the money here now. Golem. This should be it. Can't be an evolution. It's going to be Golem. Nope, it can't be Rhydon. We're just talking about how Rhydon is gray, Krilly. It's going to be Golem. It's not Golem. Gray and brown, not the right colors. Could be Kabutops from Ace. Kabutops is good. Kabutops. Kabutops is a rock type Pokemon. The swing in the side heads. Yeah, Miri, we looked at a picture of that recently. Kabutops is good. This is a tough game here, folks. Although Kabutops would be in the cave, wouldn't he? What the hell is this Pokemon? What the hell is this Pokemon? You got the ring done, Lug? It's not Kabutops. Gen 1, rock water type, stage 2 evolution, fully evolved, brown Pokemon. What? Omanite? Omastar? Omastar is not brown. Omastar is brown? There's no way. His shell is not. I wouldn't call that brown any day of the week. Never in my life would I call that brown. I would never call that brown. But it's okay, we got it. GG's, very good job, Omastar. Brown and blue were the colors. Tan is a kind of brownish color. Tan is brownish. But that's like closer to white than it is brown even. Closer to gray than it is brown. Although it's a brownish shade, I guess so. Tough one. What about this picture here? Easy one, guys. What's this? What's this? Kabuto, the pre-evolution, yeah. Squid Games, that's right, Cam. Tentacool. Tentacool. It's Pikachu! Fuck! Okay, here's the hardest one of them all. This is only the Pokedex entry for the Pokemon. Weighed down by a large and heavy shell, blank couldn't move fast. Some say it went extinct because it was unable to catch food. Now we might have that other fossil type Pokemon here. Could it be Kabuto or just an Omanite here? Omanite, Kabuto, or Omanite? I'm going to go Omanite here. Not Omanite, we'll go Kabuto. Neither. A Pokemon that went extinct with a large heavy shell. A Pokemon that went extinct from Generation 1. Like Aerodactyl's the other one. Aerodactyl's the only other fossil Pokemon that went extinct. But how could it be Aerodactyl? He doesn't have a shell, no. Some say it went extinct. Can't be Cloyster? No, it's just tough. Any shell Pokemon you guys can guess here? What other Pokemon have a shell? I got no clue here. No clue at all. Besides Shelder, yeah. Cloyster, Shelder, Kabuto, Omanite. Omastar again? Okay, sure. Omastar again. Omastar twice. That's crazy, folks. That's crazy. Sure. Sure. Omastar again. All right, folks. The puzzle is still puzzling. Great job so far with that. Should get yellow in for the same gen. What do you mean with that, Cam? Yellow counts for Gen 1. Just got to save this replay here, folks. Gonna take a quick break, play some ads. I'm gonna play some words on stream as well, and I'm gonna go run and fill my water up and grab a snack. When I get back, we're gonna be playing some Scribble.io, some like kind of like a Pictionary game. Oh, you meant evolution? Omanite should be yellow, like, yes, okay. I like that idea, Cam. I get what you're saying. Give you a hint that you're in the right evolutionary chain. Save this here. Cool. Okay, so I'll be right back. This puzzle's here in the background. I'm going to put some words up for the people that want to play words. And when I get back, we're playing a new game. Well, a new for the day. First game of the day for some Scribble.io. Don't forget about the Marble Race too, guys. Marble Race after the break is done. I'll be right back here. Mashed potatoes, applesauce. All right, folks, finish up this level here. We'll get back to the usual activities for today. The dailies, the games, the drawing. How you doing, folks? How's everyone feeling? Oops. Did not mean to join a different person's Scribble game. I want to set up my own. Private room. There we go. There we go. What else is here? Robbery, robber, bury, robe, bore, obey. Barb? No, that's not there. Your is there. Is rober a word? Someone who robes? No. Bury. Bray is going to be the other four-letter word. No, that takes an A. Borer is great, Cam. And buyer. I didn't know that one, Crilly, but GG's. GG's. Perfect score. That's what I wanted to see. Thank you, Owl. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Crilly. Thank you, Cam. And all the players in the previous game, too, including Mira93. I saw some other people, too, like we had Toast up in there. We had Husker up in there. Lots of people up in the words on stream. Thanks for that. Nice little break game. And we still have this puzzle ongoing if you'd like to join it. Wow. You guys are making huge progress. The frame is getting completed. Let me get another puzzle started here. Start working on a new puzzle. All right. And what else is going on? Well, we're going to invite you guys to a game of Scribble.io. That's the next thing we're going to do. We're going to play Scribble.io here. Always watching. I'm watching you. FBI's on your ass right now, Cam. You did great playing that game of words right there. Here's the link to join Scribble if you want to join us. I do that too, Crilly. You did good combinations there. All right, how are we gonna do this? I gotta spam the chat a bit, guys. Bear with me. How can we do this? Let's just do this, join this, or puzzle. Jigsaw. Gonna have to split for the actual games. I appreciate you helping us with the dailies, Toast. And thanks for the lurks and stuff like that. Have a good day. Yeah, great dailies today. Great stuff on the puzzles. The puzzle link I will link as well in the pinned message. There's the new pinned message, folks. Perfect. Take care, Toast. Have a good night. I'll see ya. All right. So pin message is good. The puzzle's looking good. I'm going to get another one ready for all the puzzlers out there. I'm going to close the words. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, so we're going to start a game of Scribble.io shortly. In the meantime, I'm just setting up some other things for later in the day. We'll switch to some Gartic phone later, but this will just be our warm-up game. This will be a way to warm up the drawing fingers and stuff like that. Let's see. Okay, another puzzle is needed soon, so let's get on that. If you guys have pictures you want to submit for puzzling, please send them in the Discord. Some beautiful photography from... Oh, I like this cat picture. Could be a good puzzler, but it's a beautiful cat picture. Take a look at this, guys. This is from Potato. Beautiful cat. Beautiful stuff. What else can we do? I think I want to yoink this picture for a puzzle. I want to see how you guys do with that picture. Yeah, let's do that. Not the tornado one, yeah. I saw the puzzle rainbow picture and tornado one. They're both good. I'm picking one from my walk on the weekend though. Another one from my walk on the weekend. And yeah, this game of Scribble.io, folks, we're going to start this once we have a few players. I got Ducky and Crilly, and I need one more person at least to start this game. It's a nice game that you can jump in and jump out of at any time. If you get disconnected, you can just rejoin the game. Not a big deal, not a big loss. All right, let's go create this new puzzle. And that'll be ready for my puzzlers once they're done this one here. The saturation's the same on them all. You're almost done it all. You're almost done. The hands are going to finish up real quick. There's a lot of darkness and shadows. You're right. It'll be tough. I'll come help out if you guys need the help. But I got all the confidence in the world. You guys got this. And look at this. I got hello gamers. Hello gamers. I got Tundra in the game. I got Ducky and Krilly. So I'm going to talk about how to play this game here. And if you want to join at any point, you're welcome to with the link in the pinned message for Scribble.io. This game is like Pictionary. This game, it's going to give you a couple different words. We'll pick 5 words to choose from. And it's going to give you 60 or I think 90, 80 seconds here. We can set it to 90. 90 seconds to draw whatever word you choose. It's me. I'm the Hello Gamers. Hi, Konop. Hello, gamers. You're Rizzler. You forgot to change it. Acceptable. It's okay. You can be Rizzler today. I'll know it's you, Lug. No need to change it the second. Cover my screen if I'm drawing. Well, I'm not going to cover my screen if I'm drawing, Lug. I know it's your first time here, but we have a way of doing it here. Check this out. Boop. I can cover up the top word and the chat box of the game. So that way people can still see me draw and see others draw without having to cover that up. But I will cover my screen when I'm choosing the word, and I will cover up the parts of the screen that reveal the answers. I think we have enough players to start. So again, simple rules, right? Draw the picture you choose, draw the word you choose. You got 90 seconds. The points don't matter. There's no prizes. This is just for fun. But you want people to get you want people to guess your word. Like you get more points for people guessing your word. Yeah, let's start. Let's start the game here, folks. Anybody that wants to join can join halfway through. I appreciate the idea though, Lug, the heads up to make sure I don't share my word. Like whose line is it anyway? It's kind of whose line, a little bit more like Pictionary. Like we're just drawing the word that you see. Yeah, if nobody guesses your word, you just get 0. Everybody gets 0. Exactly, Lug. I agree with Lug. Also, don't use words. Like don't spell your word out if you don't know how to draw it. Just do your best you can. It is kind of like whose line, but it's a little bit more like, I usually compare it to Pictionary. You're just going to be drawing the word you get and other people guess it. The only way to really learn how to play is by playing. So let's get to it. We'll start the first round and Rizzler is going to show us how it's done. Hope you're doing well, Konop. Oh, Konop. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Oh, okay. I mean, I could see some like improvisational comparisons too, but that makes more sense. That makes more sense, Tundra. In that case, yeah, the points are made up and they don't matter. Okay, what is this? First word here. What is this? I thought that was a good guess there. Rizzler's starting us off. A really bad EKG. I was guessing a pulse. It would not be a healthy EKG if your heart rate looked like this. Nice one. Good job. Okay, so Konop, the great news is tomorrow, and this may be news to other people too, so listen up. Tomorrow on stream, live, right here, same place, same time, I will be streaming the new update of Aloft. That's right. Aloft had a new update that came out just yesterday, and I'll be streaming the new update tomorrow. And in addition to that, I'll be giving away 2 Steam keys to the game Aloft. If you guys want to play Aloft and you don't have the funds to play it, I'll be giving away 2 CD keys, a raffle to all my viewers. Thank you to all the people at the Aloft team. Specifically, I got to send a special thank you to, I believe their name is Haley at the Aloft team. That's been helping out quite a bit. Yeah, Haley. Haley at the Aloft team sent me 2 Steam keys to give away. And on top of all of that, also, I'm going to be streaming on Steam, Konop, for the first time ever. What is this? Krilly got it. Oh, the folder. Oh, of course. It was a good drawing. It was a good drawing. Don't apologize, Konop. That was a folder. That was a folder. Yeah, pretty obvious. I just missed it. But yeah, I'll be streaming on Steam, guys, for the first time ever. I'll be doing a dual stream. That's right, Steam streamer arrive. What is this? Nice. Good drawing. Immediately I saw this one. Could be a steamer, yeah. Husker and Mira calling me a steamer. Any steamers in chat? It's a good drawing, Tundra. I got it immediately. You keep getting disconnected? Steamed hams? That's a shame, Lug. What's causing the DCs? Do you have this problem often or just today? Krilly's choosing the word, folks. Okay, black sky. 5 letters. 5-letter word here. Wi-Fi's. Yeah, mine does that too sometimes, Lug. I'm not a hater. I just was wondering. I definitely understand, dude. Nice drawing. Nice drawings. I like it. Hopefully it settles down soon, Lug, so you can join us for some games, but I'm happy you're just hanging out. Hopefully you can join us. Nice drawing here, Krilly. Good work. Forget the name of it, Ducky? That's okay. All right, folks. I'm covering the screen so I can pick my word. I'm choosing a word here, and we're going to choose... Let's make something easy here. All right, let's go. All right, try and guess this, guys. We're going to go boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. And then we could just fill this in. You know how it is. And then we can go like this maybe over here or something. Oh man, that last line was not good. And then we go like this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. You guys can get this. Ducky and Konop got it. You know it, Husker? It was the farm. It was I should have drawn some corn on top of those green things. Yeah. I should have drawn some more corn. I was getting to all the crops on the farm. The barn was the first thing on the farm. We built the barn first. Use you to redo lines. That's a good one. Okay, Ducky's choosing a word now. Unfortunately, Lug is just getting disconnected a bunch. I'm not sure, Lug, if it's working out today. I think it's gonna be maybe try later kind of thing, Lug. Because it's not working out right now. I would say just try later. What is this? 2 words, 6 and 4. Nice, I got it. Can you reboot the router or modem? Yeah, maybe that will help, Lug. Maybe a reboot to the modem might help. Because nobody else is having that issue. You got this, Cass. I believe in you. This is a good drawing. A good drawing, Ducky. It's a tough word to get, though. If you can't figure it out, Konop and Krilly, it is something brush. It is something brush. For a specific room in your house. For a specific thing. Not for your teeth. I hope you don't use the same one for your teeth. It's a toilet brush. That's weird, Lug. I got no idea why it's not working then. Don't use the same one. It's not a toothbrush. Shrek would use the same one. Okay, 4-letter word from Konop. What is this? Okay. 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 I just don't see what it is. Yet. I don't see what it is yet. Ah, nice one. Nice one. 4-letter word, guys. 4-letter word. Very good drawing. Very cute. Yeah, Cass. Very cute. Nice edit to the fruit as well. That's the hint I can give you, Tundra. The fruit is the kiwi. Yo, half pound. How's it going, dude? We're just chilling here, having a good day so far. Hope you're doing the same. Well, hope your day's going good, but it might just be starting. Okay, Tundra's up next here. That's okay, Lug. We're just having some fun. Late is better than not at all. It draws late? Well, it's better than nothing, right? What is this word here, folks? 2 words. 6 and 3. 6 and 3. Was traffic bad today, half pound? What is this? 6 and 3. 2-word answer here. I get it. I see it's kind of like a cookie. I almost said it out loud. I almost said the full thing out loud. I swear to God, I'm stupid sometimes. Yeah, traffic. I didn't get too bad into the traffic on Sunday. I went for a drive. Hey, no problem, Ducky. It looks like a cookie something. Could be a cookie something. What are other things you might put your cookies in? Good job, guys. Good try, folks. This was the cookie jar, a dispensary bag of Girl Scout cookies. Good job, guys. Krilly's choosing a word now. For no reason, there's no accidents, just brutal traffic. Yeah, no need to dwell on that anymore, half pound. I won't make you stick there. Like, we're done with that. We're past that. We don't need to talk about it. I won't make you relive it anymore. Okay, what is this word, guys? 8 letters. Yeah, it happens, though. It happens for sure. I've been in traffic like that. Home and high. Perfect, perfect. Any plans for the weekend, half pound? I've got none this weekend, but tomorrow I've got some big plans I've been sharing. I know you probably heard about them already. Tomorrow I'll be featured on Steam, which is exciting for me. For the first time ever, I'm going to be streaming on Steam. Good job, guys. Sunshine is the word. I got to cover my screen now as I pick my word. Oh, easy. Easy. Watch this. Flamingo. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if I'm getting the right stuff going on here, but this is the right idea. This is the right idea here. This is the right idea here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? Let's go! Everybody got the Teletubbies. Let's go. I'm proud of you guys for getting that. Good job, guys. There's 4. I forgot the yellow one. I was running out of time and I wanted to start drawing the hills and the sunshine and stuff, Husker. Did I solve the problem with trolls? I never solved the problem completely, Jan, but I always keep fighting. I have some new methods, new strategies to stop the trolls. And we're not going to stop. We're not going to let them stop me today. Let the Rizzler please stay connected. I know, right? Rizzler's been connected. They're staying connected decently now. Thanks, Coneup. I appreciate that. I'm streaming on Steam. I'm a streamer. I'm a steamer. This weekend you're playing Gloomhaven? Oh yeah, you told me about that. Or at least told me you had plans to. Taking a break from in-person D&D. Because 2 players had a baby. Did they have a baby together, half pound, or 2 different couples? This is easy, guys. I should have sent that, but I was reading the chat. Easy mode. That's one way of doing it, Jane. That's one way of doing it. That'll be like a backup just in case if it starts to go crazy. Here we go, folks. What's this? 4 letters. I got it. Not sure if you encountered 10K. I know 10K, never. I played with him once, maybe twice. Once for sure. Once for sure I played with 10K. Twice maybe so. But that's awesome. Congrats to 10K. GG's. Did look like a coconut. I saw the same thing there. I saw the coconut too. Did they have a baby through the air vent of the big... There's no way. 9-3. Oh, don't even get me started, half pound. 9-3's not talking too crazy. Have you heard about this story? What is the 7-letter word here? Okay, so there is like a couple in Florida. Okay, there are a couple now. There's 2 inmates in jail for murder that just had a baby the other day in Florida, and they were in solitary confinement, and they found out they were able to talk at night through the air conditioning vents, and they were able to send like messages through the vent system. And eventually the guy said to the girl, like, hey, like, I want to have a kid someday, but I'm worried I'm gonna be locked up all my life and I'll never have the chance. And she said to him, like, well, I could have your baby. And so like they used the transportation system to send the bodily fluids over. Like they stored it inside like a Bic pen, and they sent it through the air vent. And then she got pregnant, and now it's 9 months later. She gave birth. The baby's healthy. And the prison guards are sitting there going like, what the helicopter? They're like trying to figure out how this happened, how they didn't notice, how they never figured it out. Yeah. When I told the story earlier, half pound, people doubted me. And then I looked up the story. I was like, Florida, man. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it makes sense now. All right, Tundra, what you got for us? All 7 people. Yeah. Like everyone that said like figures it's Florida. Okay. Tundra's giving us a drawing here. Is it just a snowstorm? Winter. It's frustrating, Lug, but as long as you want to keep playing, you're welcome to play. But it might not be working for the other games later because you can't reconnect as well. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so that's just the crazy story because you brought up having a baby. But clearly that's not your friends. That's not our friend 10K. What is this? What is this? 2 people got it already? I can't see what it is. Ah, I see. Mountain's a good idea, Jane, but that's not it. That's not quite right. You're dumb for not knowing this? I mean, you might just be overthinking it. It was just the point, the tip, the needle, the knife. You might have just been overthinking it. All right, let's keep rocking and rolling, folks. I got some more games throughout the day. Gonna play some Gartic phone later. Did it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, old school. You don't know him like that. Maybe there was a ballpoint. Maybe. That's okay, Tundra. Just a game for fun. This is not like... Oh, Husker. This is not a test of drawing skill, but just a game for fun. Good job, guys. GG's on that. Okay. All right. We're hiding the words so I can choose the words, and I'm going to choose the words. Let's make it easy. Let's make it easy. You guys know this one here. You guys know this one. And he's leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. Undo. No, I hit clear. Okay, I'll start again. I hit clear the board. 1 second, I'm starting over. I hit clear the board, not intentionally. I'm so sorry to everyone I just screwed up. Crystal meth is not a bad guess. Didn't know how to spell it. That's fair. It's not the easiest to spell. There's a PH in it. Sapphire with 2 P's. Sapphire. Tough one. GG's gamers. The scores don't matter. Just like we said. It is Price is Right style. The scores don't matter. Internet went out long enough. You have to restart everything. That's frustrating, Ace. I hate that feeling. It did look like a rupee. Yep. Anyone that guessed rupee, that's a fair guess. Diamond as well. I was trying to think of like a replacement for diamond. I was going to draw a diamond shape next with like an X through it. Like a Minecraft diamond. All right, we're going to play one more game of this, and then I think we're going to switch to some Gartic phone after. One more round of this. Kona back in with their real legal first name. Their government. Okay, folks. I'm going to wait for 2 minutes here. And while we wait, we're going to play a quick marble race. This gives people a chance to get in the game if they want to. And take a break if you want a snack. So, get your marbles in, folks. How did my marble get in? Oh, I typed play within my message. Oh, man. At least the bot's not in it. Yeah, Jane was asking about that earlier. I mean, maybe I should just put a FAQ in the Discord instead of answering the same question a bunch of times. I'll handle it, Krilly. Yeah, everything's good. I'll put an FAQ in the Discord if everyone's going to ask the same questions. First place from Lug is the call. Nightbot is currently banned, it says. Currently banned. Let's rock and or roll. Start the countdown. You wanted to beat Nightbot? They banned them from the race somehow. I don't know why. No, it's not nothing you have to say sorry for, Krilly, but I figure if you're not the first person to ask, I should start putting like a frequently asked questions section and answer them there. All right, here we go, folks. Here we are. 30 seconds to get in the race. Little bonk from Krilly onto Lug. Let me bonk 9-3. Oof. I got Ducky instead. Konop hitting Tundra on the head. Man, it's a bloodbath. All right, let's lock in on this race. It's a long one. This one's a marathon, not a sprint. So save your energy. Reserve your fuel. Folks, we're going to start the race in 10 seconds. Get your motors spinning. Get your wheels rubberized. Everybody, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. On the board, we got Chris coming down the Plinko section. Krilly's in the good lead right now. Konop's following closely behind down that same line. In first place out the board, it's Chris with an early development of first place. Don't count anyone out yet, though. Ace is in the mix. We got Cass. We got Jane. We got 9-3 and Tundra. Lug is there. They said they're going to get first place no matter what, so watch out. They may resort to some shady tactics here. Chris has entered the first of the open chambers into the pushpin section. Into the pushpin section he goes, and out of the pushpin section, Krilly is in the lead as we wrap around our friendly old planet here. Oh, hello, moon slime. Oh, hello, slime on the moon. As we all come around, where's your house? My house is right over... Where's my house? My house is right there. That's my house right there, guys. Chris lives right there. That's where Chris lives. And Husker is over there. That's where Husker lives. And this is where 9-3 lives. 9-3 lives over here, right there. All right, back on board. Who's in first place? It's tough to see. I think right now it's between Jane, Krilly, Mira, and Cass. You're way south, Krilly. Way south. Here we go, folks. Up into first place. It's clearly Chris. There's no two ways about it. Chris has a commanding lead. A dominating display by Chris right now. In second place, we have Krilly, Mira, and Jane, followed by Cass, Konop, Husker, Tundra, Lug, and Manu, in that order. We got Toast and myself rounding out the final spots. Oh, no, Ducky and 9-3 also on track still. Can anyone catch up to Chris is the question. That's going to be the question that will be answered in the next 60 seconds as we're coming to the final sections here, folks. There's only a few planets to go. Past the rings, onto Uranus and Neptune. Going to be getting to the final planets here soon. Coming around the corner. What a comeback from Chris. Chris has a huge lead right now. Mira and Cass catching up to Chris slowly as I take a zoomed out bird's eye view here. Jane and Krilly pushing on through. Konop and Husker coming swiftly. Lug is there. Don't count them out. We got Manu, Tundra, Ace, myself, Toast. There comes 9-3 and Ducky. They're catching up too. The pack is still quite tight, despite the big lead from Chris here. You can see Christopher at the bottom of your screen right now. Who's he going to be? Who's the winner? There's still 2 planets to go, folks. You can see there's our final 2 planets in the finish line. Chris is head and shoulders above the rest of the herd here. Mira, Cass, and Krilly coming around the final corners. Cass with a big momentum boost. Holy smokes, what's happening? Cass has taken over the lead somehow, some way, and the speed was too much to handle. A little fast and too furious there. Cass almost had victory there, but they lost control at the last moment. Chris has to stay on board here. Safe and sound. Nothing crazy from Chris, and that'll guarantee victory. No crazy moves here. Watch out, Chris. I'm going to jump back to Krilly and Manu battling out for second place right here. Manu gets tripped up by the push pin. It could still be Krilly to win as Chris is coming to the push pin section himself into some slaloms. I just lost Husker and Toast and myself. It's going to be a tight race here, folks. Krilly's bouncing over the push pins. Chris has finished this section and looks to be grabbing a guaranteed victory here. Manu and Krilly still neck and neck. They do not give up. Manu is the one that's pushed ahead. Chris on the final straight here. It's going to be a victory, no doubt about it. Chris takes gold. Now, Mira, a come from behind victory for Mira to take second place, and Lug on the podium. Krilly somehow upset off the podium. Konop and Manu take 5th and 6th respectively. Jane takes 7th, 8th. The Ocho for 9-3 there. And Tundra says, if I can't win, fuck it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Vacuuming will continue. I'm not going to doubt it. That's for sure, Cass. GG's on the shower and the toilet. GG's. I died. We lost Cass. We lost Husker. We lost Toast. Ducky and Ace and Tundra. Manu got the 6th spot. Not too bad. You're a sore loser. Yeah. It happens though, Tundra. It's okay. If you're not first, you're last. Ricky Bobby. You had first place for a second, Lug, when I was checking the Earth. For a sliver of a section. That was a good race, folks. Congrats to Chris. GG's. GG's. Okay, friends, get your butts in here. You looked away and you fell off the track. That's all it takes. You blink and you miss it. Hopefully you have better luck this time. You don't get abducted on the cornfield here. Any Huskers in chat looking at the corn? Any corn Huskers in the chat? You gonna win this one on God? All right, folks, we'll do this race later. For now, back to the scribbly-o. Back to the scribbling and the owing. Okay. If you would like to play this game of Scribble.io, this is the last game of Scribble. After this, we're going to play some Gartic. If you want to join us for the final game of Scribble.io, please click the link in the chat. I'll link it again. It's also in the pin message. There's the link again. And we have a puzzle link there. The puzzle's almost finished, guys. Very tough section with all the dark black area here. Yeah, a lot harder than I thought it would be. But you guys got this. You guys got this. Tundra and Parakeet. Tundra working in between games. Parakeet, the puzzle expert. Let's get into the scribble section in here. Krilly's in. Konop's here. We got Lug trying to stay connected. Ducky's in it. Tundra's here. You're heading out, Lug. All right. See ya. Bye, bye, Lug. Take care. Okay. So the question becomes, who will be the winner? Who will win of all the winners? Of all the winners. Yeah, have a happy time zone, Lug. All right. We're going to kick Lug out of the game because they said they're leaving. Kick. And we're going to start this game in 30 seconds. Last call for joiners. Final scribble game of the day. Good luck to all my gamers. We're going to start in 20 seconds here. He looked shocked to be kicked out. He knew it was coming. He was going to bed or something. Maybe he was just yawning, like, oh, just a yawn, you know? I got a caffeinated beverage here. I might need to take a sip of it. All right. Starting in 10 seconds here. Gamers, focus up, lock in. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that's a good one, Cass. I like that one. Here we go. Krilly's choosing the first word of many. We got 3 rounds here. The white one is good. I like the pink one and the white one. Nice word. Nice drawing. Good job. Under my umbrella, Ella, 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 Ella. The pink one's good, Cass. I like that one a lot. Ultra Rose or something like that. Conop, choosing a word. The Tom Holland version, definitely, Cass. The lip sync version. Okay, 5-letter word. I got it. Woo! This is a 5-letter word. Some would call it scaly. Some would say it would sell you insurance. It is the gecko, the Geico gecko. Guava's really good. Good taste there, Cass. I agree with you. You're a wizard, Harry. It's Jimmy. It was kind of close to Jimmy. Close to Jimmy. It was a gecko. I've had geckos in the past, Manu. What is this? Easy. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Ducky drawing for us here. What? Okay, who's next? It's Tundra. Tundra's next. Then I'm after Tundra. Okay, what's going on here? What's happening? Where am I? 8-letter word from Tundra. What is this? Umbrella. No, it's not umbrella. Supermarket. Too many letters. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Ducky, to get that early, very impressive. The word was hospital. I'm hiding the screen so you don't see which word I'm picking. Let's see if I can do something with this word. Let's try this. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. Boo boo. Ah, shoot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's a 6-letter word. 6-letter word. It's not a common word, but you guys can get this. 6-letter word. What is it? What is the 6-letter word here, do you guys think? 2 people got it. I don't think I can add anything else than this. There's 15 seconds. Let me reset. What about like on, you know, like just like on like one of these? Okay, you guys got it when I drew the chair. I don't know how, but you guys got it when I drew the chair. Maybe you saw Jane say it in chat. Jane got it right too, with the cobweb. There's just a picture of a chair. Show that to the judge. The jury won't believe you. Okay, 7-letter word now. It's not pumpkin. 7-letter word here. It's not pumpkin. What is this word here? Krilly's drawing. It is... Ah! Let's go! Let's go! Antlers! Great drawing, Krilly. Great drawing, Krilly. Rudolph was a good guess, too. I typed that first, Ace. That was my first guess, was Rudolph, like a reindeer. Okay, Konop's drawing for us now. This is a 2-word answer. 5 and 4 are the words. 5 letters and 4 letters. Got it. I'm just built different. I'm just built different. Ain't that right? What kind of bear is this bear? You won't join because of words? I don't know. You got the cobweb. You got the cobweb. Teddy bear is the word. Squirrel's a good guess. Teddy was the correct bear type. Okay, Ducky's choosing a word now. All right, Ducky, what's the dealio? Arabian Andy, you're definitely allowed to join. The link is pinned in the top of chat. Welcome in, Andy. Your friend got it for you for birthday? A cute teddy bear upstairs? Let's go. Okay, what is this? It's not goldfish? What is this? Hmm. 8-letter word here. 8-letter word. Something fish, I think. Ah, I get it now. Okay, it's blowfish. Blowfish. Tough one, tricky one. Tundra's drawing for us now. You're right, Jane. It would be hard with some letters, some words. Okay, this is a 2-word answer. 7 and 4. 7 and 4. The word blowfish, Konop, it's a type of fish. It puffs up, puffer fish kind of as well. Your mom interrupted you? No, you did good, Ducky. You're good. What is this? 7 and 4? It's not telephone pole? It's not telephone wire? I'm not sure here. Tundra's drawing for us. I think it's a pole of some kind. I believe it to be a pole. 30 seconds left to guess this one. What else can we find here? Something pole. The second letter's a T. What the hell does that mean to me? I got it. Very good drawing, Tundra. Just a tough word. Tough to get that word. I don't blame you. Mohammed disliked the drawing. Mohammed doesn't know what it is, so he got angry at the person instead of himself. It's utility pole. Come on. I got it. You guys can get it. I can't show this. All right. What's this? What's this? What's this? Let's go here. No, you did good, Tundra. I got it. I got it. That's a skill issue, Mohammed. That was a good drawing. Let's go for this here. Yeah? You guys like this? Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. Not a penis. Talk to the director of the building and your OPS manager. You're supposed to have that letter. I'm glad you took care of that. Was important to you and you took care of it, Chris. So what's the game plan for now? Did they give you a path to follow or some guidance? What is this? Easy game, easy game. Good drawing, Mohammed. Nice one. Did they give you a plan of action or something? Okay, Krilly's up next. She's going to send it to you. You're not doing anything till you have that letter because apparently it's very important. You can't work without it. I'm glad that you followed through to find out what the correct thing to do was. Like, you shouldn't be working if you don't have that paper, because like, if you start working and they'd like go like, oh, never mind. And you're like, well, fuck me then. What is this? Something, 2 words. What is this? I got it. Photocopy it as a backup. Yeah, you want to keep copies of stuff or digital backups, whatever you can. Personal folder on your desktop, yeah. It's not credit card, but that's pretty close. Credit card is close, but too many letters. Because this is a 5 and a 4. Yeah, good drawing from Krilly here. 5 and a 4. Debit card was the idea. Postcard is a great idea, Jane. Konop is good. Konop is going. Konop's a good artist. Debit card was right, Ace. You got it. Postcard was a really good guess, though, Jane. Okay, what is this? What is this? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a croissant. I thought that was a bug at first. I thought it was like a larva. I thought... Too many shenanigans going on not to have backups? Yeah, have a backup of the backup. A larva for breakfast. Yeah, I was thinking it was a grub of some kind, Konop. Bugs for breakfast. What is this? 4-letter word here. Ducky's drawing a 4-letter word here. Excuse me. What is this? Interesting. It does look like snow. Snow is a good answer. Star is not working for me. Snow is not correct. Oh, what? 4-letter word for the tip of this. What? Konop and Tundra both got it. Oh! Oh, damn. Yeah, Ace, you can jump in the game if you want to. You don't have time today. You got to go in 25. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah, you can participate in the chat like if you want to. Maybe future weeks you can join us. Good answer. West was good. Yeah, West was tough there. It makes sense. It's a compass. Very good job. You see it now too, Chris? It took me a second. Okay, 3 and 6. 2-word answer here. Hob looks nice. I was lurking a bit. I've seen a friend play through that game. Okay, what is this? It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Thumbs up. I don't know if the letters are allowed there, Krilly. I think that what you could have done is made the top part of the compass red. I think that usually is a clue to like being north, like a red arrow. 0 dialogue in the game. I like games like that. There's some nice games with no narration. The storytelling does a job. Red carpet, good job. Red carpet's nice. I'm going to cover the screen here. I'm choosing a word. Last round, guys. Make it count. Last round. What is this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Beep-a-dee-beep-be-doo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? A little sunset here or something like that. Yeah, a little duel at the sunset. Not high noon here. GG's, everybody. GG's, guys. Great game. That was good fun. Great fun. Thanks for playing with us, Mohammed, Krilly, Konop, Ducky, Tundra. Tumbleweeds are weird. They are weird. They are weird. That's it for Scribble. We're done playing Scribble. If you guys want to help out with the puzzle that is pinned at the top of chat, you can finish that. We're going to switch to Gartic phone now. Thank you, Arabian Andy. Thanks for coming in. We're going to play some Gartic phone after our break. So, a few things to do. We're going to finish this puzzle. We're going to work on some marbles on stream as well. And then we're going to play a new game of Gartic. Living plants that uproot themselves till they find water. No way, Ace. Is that the for real situation? I thought they were just dead, Zo. That's crazy. All right, gamers, get your balls on the track. Get your marbles over here. They're not dead. I didn't know that. That is a fun fact. That is weird. Type ! play in the chat to get your marbles in here to get a chance at winning this race. Help finish up that puzzle, folks, because afterwards we're going to start some Gartic phone. It's a new fact for you too within the last couple of years. I would have never known that had you not told me. But let's lock in here, folks. 30 seconds left to join this UFO, this extraterrestrial track. Will you be abducted by aliens or will you survive? Only one way to find out. You got to be brave and join me in the track here, folks. Jump in. 10 seconds to go. I got a dozen marbles. Here's the Plinko board. Take a gander here, folks. Take a look at these guys. All right. First down the track, I think I see Ducky or Krilly. It's Ace. Ace is first out the Plinko board. Konop, not too far behind, and the rest of the moose herd is smashing together. The amalgamoose, all the antlers, all the hooves. If you get abducted, do you get free healthcare? I don't know. I can't say yes or no to that, but we can hope. We can definitely hope that there's free healthcare on planet Xenu. Ace is begging to be abducted here. Aliens, take me to Coachella. Take me to your leader. Ace lands back on the track. Watch out. Oof, what a crazy race so far. On the other side, I see Konop and Ducky winding down this snaking path. Left and right we go. Down the boosters into the cornfield here. The first two members to make it to the field section with Ginger Rapbot and 9-3 not too far behind. Watch out for abductions though. Konop's close to that crazy alien there. I can see 9-3 weaving through the corn. Tundra's in the mix. Manu's here with Jane, Cass, and Ace all in the mix. Konop's coming around the corner here. Left and right we go. Up over the elevator into the final section here. This part's tough, folks. There's no guaranteed victories on the track called Alienated because the UFO comes down the track to abduct you once again, and the finish line moves back left and right. You got to be very good with your timing. Got to be lucky, but also a little bit skillful. Take a peek at this, folks. We're going to see on the left-hand side, Konop is coming down the track, followed by Lug. On the right-hand side, we have Krilly. It could be anybody's race still. I'm trying to stay zoomed out right now because we can still see the left side here and the right side over there. There's a bunch of marbles still heading as Konop starts to narrow in on the finish line. Let's zoom in here. Konop has a good angle, but the finish line bouncing back and forth. They're going to miss the finish. Zooming out, we got Lug coming through here. Lug, Manu, and Krilly. Who's it going to be? Lug misses out. Manu misses. Krilly misses. Rat misses. Tundra's missing as well. Who's going to get in here? I got abducted by the aliens. This is fucked. Ace is the winner. Let's go. Ace, Cass, and 9-3. Scratch that. 9-3 died. Just Ace and just Krilly. Or just Ace and just Cass. Krilly also passed. Holy smokes. Deadly track. No free healthcare for you, Ace. You finished the race. Cass and Ace are the winners. First and second, gold and silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Anybody know what that's from? Here we go, folks. Another track is open. Life is good out here in the herd. And you know what's also good? Actually, you know what's great? the skills of the moose herd when it comes to finishing puzzles on time. Perfect timing. Yo, Cass. Huge. You get a gold star for knowing Yukon Cornelius. Maybe there was others out there that knew the same thing, but Cass was the first person I saw to say Yukon Cornelius. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Very good job, Cass. Okay. Don't panic, puzzlers. If you want to keep puzzling, I've got another one. If you would like to keep puzzling, let me pin this message to the chat. We're taking a quick break, and afterwards we're playing some Gartic Phone. The nails are so shiny. Yeah, they are. They are very shiny, beautiful nails. Nice ring as well. Me too, Cass. That was one of the only movies I had on a VHS. Folks, the pin message has the puzzle. If you guys would like to participate in the puzzle. In the meantime, I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. You corn my Nelias? Whoa, 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 whoa. Keep it PG, Curly. Holy. All right, friends. I'm going to send a be right back right here. We're taking a break. When we get back, we're playing some Gartic Phone. I'm going to start a brand new lobby here with Twitch. And I'll send the code after the break here. Okay, guys? So if you're down to play some Gartic Phone, we're starting in about 10 minutes or so. 10 or 15 minutes here. I'm going to start that lobby, get things together, take a break myself. Take a little stretch break myself. Here's the invite code to the Gartic lobby for those of you who want to get in now. I'll start working on the pin message and stuff too. That's good. And Moose Beach is this picture here for this puzzle. Folks, this picture here, I took this on my walk I went on the weekend. I went to a provincial park here in Canada, in Ontario, and there were some nice scenes that I got to see. There's some islands out in the distance on the left-hand side, but I didn't take a picture of that. I just wanted the flat horizon of the water. I tried to like take this picture to be as like cut in half as possible. Thanks, Konop. It was a nice walk. It was a great day. All right, folks. That Gartic lobby's open. If you want to start joining it. Going to start Gartic real soon. But first, a quick break from the stream. Take a break to stretch. Refill your waters. Grab a snack. Curly's getting some lunch. We're going to start this game and count them. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Here's the link to join. There's the link in the pin message. We're going to play Gartic for at least 2 hours. Minimum 2 hours today. Probably 3. I'm going to try and make it 3 hours of Gartic. We'll see. We'll see how the herd is feeling, if we get tired or not. During the break, I'll work on the puzzle a bit. I'm going to save this puzzle as well. And just gearing up for some Gartic, folks. Gearing up for some Gartic. Let's save this replay. Do 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 do. All right. The Gartic lobby is filling up. We got Tundra and Krilly in the game. We'll talk about the first game of the day. Probably going to be Icebreaker. I'll talk about the rules when the time comes. Don't stress about it till then. Only then can you stress. Until then, calm. Beautiful replay of the puzzle. Good work, guys. Nicely done. Nicely done. Do 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 do. Bop 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 bop. You think you're an alpaca? It's some sort of llama alpaca situation, yeah, Tundra. Okay, we can sort by color for the puzzle. I'll work on the green. Just gonna pull out all the stuff that's greenish and brownish. That'll be my contribution here. Taking a quick 3-minute break here, folks, for some ads. The ads, in case you're wondering, why do you play ads, Moose? It's because it stops ads from playing for new people joining the stream. So we take a break every hour, and that way people coming into the stream for the first time don't get to see ads, which is good. It helps new members join the stream and stick around. Because once I see an ad, I kind of turn my head away, or I stop looking. And I'd rather make a first impression before that. You know what I mean? That's all. Get a chance to make a first impression there. Okay, I got all the greenish pieces, dark brownish added as well. Good idea, Jane. Let's organize this into a smaller pile. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. That's my contribution to the puzzle. I did some of these green pieces here. Parakeet's looking for some cloud shapes. I like that idea. Some dark blue skies with clouds on them. Very nicely done. Okay, that's it for the break. Time to play some Gartic. Let's Gartic it up, folks. I'm going to hold here on the lobby for the next like 5-7 minutes or so, just so we can start gathering the herd together for some Gartic phone. I'm going to mute the puzzle too. Lots of clicking happening. It's a good thing, but if I'm not looking at the puzzle, it's annoying to listen to. We're going to play Icebreaker mode first, folks. We're going to play some Gartic phone here. Okay. All right, change the title, change the game. I'm going to start this game of Icebreaker once I have like 1 or 2 more players. 4 is all I really need. And then once we get the ball rolling in this category, other people start to join us. It's one of those things. You just got to start this ball rolling. Krilly's grabbing some lunch right now. Just going to wait another few minutes here, folks. Tundra's waiting patiently as well, working on the puzzle. But everyone is welcome to join me for some Gartic phone. I'll explain the rules for the first game here. We're going to play with a sentence first. We're going to ask a question or write a sentence for others to draw. And then everyone takes a turn drawing that sentence. So, for example, if I say, a cow riding a skateboard, then Krilly takes a turn drawing that. Tundra takes a turn drawing that. And then I take a turn drawing that. So you end up with 3 or 4 drawings of the same thing. And you get to see everyone else's different interpretations. That's just one example. I'll go over the rules again in a few minutes before we start. But I'm looking for 1 more player for Icebreaker mode Gartic phone. At least 1. I could play with many more. We can even bump up the max players count so I don't forget. Good job on the puzzle so far, guys. I'm not sure how I feel about starting an hour early. I mean, I'll tell you this. I have the energy for it, but also it's only noon and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So I don't know if I have the energy to keep going for like long here. I'll try to hit 7 hours today though. That's my goal. I'll try to hit 7 hours. So another 2.5 is the goal. I got Cone Up and Ducky. That's enough to play by my count. We're going to start the game in about like 3-4 minutes here. I told Krilly they had time to go grab some lunch. Going to start in like 3-4 minutes, folks. I think this is an alpaca, but I can't be sure. Ducky is some sort of bird. Konop is a spooky, scary skeleton. True, Ace, yeah. I mean, it was nice to experiment today, to try this out. I did like it. I'll see you at the end of the day, though, how I feel. I'll see you at the end of the day. Make a judgment call then. A pigeon makes sense. Yeah, with the coloration. You like to join, but you don't know many words to not make it harder. Maybe, Jane, if you watch and you feel like you feel comfortable to join, you can, but there's no pressure to join. Some of these games here, they don't have any words in them. Like when we play the Exquisite Corpse version, this version here called Corpse, there's no words at all. And same with knockoff mode and complement mode, there's no words. Icebreaker has some words and normal has some words, but there's some categories here that don't have any if you want to join. But only what you're comfortable with, Jane. And the edging is done on the puzzle, says Cass. Very good job, Cass. Keep it up. Good job, Corn Op. Good job, Tundra, Jane, and Parakeet. Yeah, keep watching, Jane, and if you want to play, you're welcome to join, but no pressure. All right. Just waiting 2 more minutes here, then we're going to start the first game of the day. 2 Minuten. Cass loves edging. Let me tell you, Ace. If there's one thing to learn about the Moose Herd, it's Cass and their love for edging. Okay, folks, we're starting in 2 minutes. Starting in 2 minutes. Let's rock and roll, folks. It was some really nice edging. Impressive edging levels from the herd. It's true, it's true. Okay. 60-second warning now. We're going to start in 1 minute. Start with icebreaker mode. So we have to start with, here's the rules, one last time. Play with just one sentence. Ask questions and have fun with others' drawings. What does that mean? So, round 1, type a sentence or a question, and you could say something like, what is your favorite pizza topping? And then everyone takes turns drawing that, their favorite pizza topping. And you're even going to draw your own thing at the end. As simple as that. That's all you do. Write something, and then every other round you draw the thing someone else wrote. I think any more time, and it's just overcomplicating something simple. Let's hit start in 15 seconds here. I'm going to start in 10 seconds, folks. Last call to join. And we're starting in 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's begin. The classic countdown for the countdown. Okay. We could say... Okay, what do we have here? Okay, all right. Oh, geez. Okay, let's go for some big shapes here. No, I don't like that. I want to go for a more natural. I'll draw this. Let's go for this and this. And go for a smaller pen. I think this is working. Yo, it's Ivana. How's it going, Ivana? Welcome in. Okay, we got to be careful about this. This feels good. This feels good. This feels good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out how to eat your wrap. You just ripped. Like when a sandwich falls apart or a wrap rips or a taco cracks in half, it's like a rescue operation almost, Ivana. I wish you luck in your daring escapades. It's such a nightmare situation when you're just like about to take a bite and it just falls apart on the in front of you. Yeah. I got it, folks. I got it, folks. Let's add some more here. Little twinkle in his eye. Made him look silly. All right. What else can we give him? Some bling. You know what I'm saying? Some blingy, blingy, blingy here. Hell yeah. Look at him. He's pimping. Looks nice. Thank you. Oops. Okay. It's a beautiful beach day is the prompt now. So let's go for maybe a perspective like this. Something like this, maybe. And then something like that. And something like this. And then we can do something like this here. You know, sometimes you have like a city in the distance of the beach, right? So you just draw these squares here, right? Have the city in the distance or whatever, and then color in the beach. And that's pretty good already. It's a pride rock. It could be one of those. It also looks like those like square stones in Iceland. You know what's nice here sometimes? To go with the opacity down and then just add some like some waves going like this, you know? And even some lines on the shore to show where the tide has washed away here. Okay, and then we can add a little bit of blanket to the beach or something. Maybe this person's got their blanket on the beach, sitting under an umbrella. That's not right. A little stick here. And let's go for like a, I don't know, maybe a pink umbrella. This person's got some style. Time for you to get going. I'll see you later, Ace. Have a good one. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your game. If I should get a chance to pop in and say hi. But if I don't, have a good time. Beautiful, beautiful. Watch this. Shadows, under umbrella. You know me. Boom. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that. Look at that. Chef's kiss. Take care, Ace. I'll see you soon. Beautiful day at the beach. Maybe you need a sun. Need a sun too. There we go. Now we're talking. It can't be a beautiful day without a sun. There we go. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go like this. Like this. It fell apart into your plate. Yeah, it's sometimes like the right thing to do, Ivana, is just to accept it. I mean, we've all been there, right? We've all been there. Sometimes you just got to accept it. Thank you guys for saying farewell to our friend Ace. It's always nice to see hellos and goodbyes like that. I appreciate it. Oopsies, did not mean to change my lines to that color. Lovely. I love the fact that my fill tool is just blasting my screen. What I want to do now is color the background red and do some white stripes because we're in like a circus is my idea. You know what I'm saying? There's no emoji for on 7TV for it. Yeah, I've been meaning to redo my 7TV emotes, Ivana. Welcome in, by the way, SNE Real. Good to see you. How you doing? I had a thing happen, Ivana, where like I used to have some emotes like that in emote sets that were connected to my main emote set, and they removed the ability to connect them. So I've got to manually switch them all over now, which is a bitch, but I'll do it. We'll get the buy emotes and stuff like that soon. You can join for sure, SNE Real. We're almost done this album here, and we'll get you in for sure, for sure. You're always welcome. You're a trusted Moose Herd member. We know you're not a crazy person. Well, maybe you're crazy, but it's the right kind of crazy. You could pull up 70 one day and just add a bunch. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, Ivana. Maybe like next week, next Wednesday even or something. What does that even mean? That just means if you feel a bit crazy, I don't hate you for it. We had some crazy, crazy people in last week though. We had some real trolls in last week. I know you're not one of them. It's okay to be a bit crazy. I'm a bit crazy sometimes. Tuxedo and dress shoes. You got home yesterday. Nice. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. The feeling in your bones. Yeah. Did someone say troll? Not today. We're not letting him win today. That's for sure. We have a plan B. That's right. Remember when you used to drew the fat moose boss or something? Yeah. I still have it somewhere. It's saved in a folder. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you mean. These are not really dress shoes, but we'll make them count. We'll make it count. That kind of works, actually. Add some shine to them. Okay, this is actually working out for me. We're gonna get something here. I just gotta finish quickly here. Give him some chest hair. Give him some chest hair. No pants. Ivana, it says tuxedo and dress shoes. Is pants part of the tuxedo? Did I forget that part? No dress shirt? I thought the tuxedo was just the tuxedo jacket, but I guess the tuxedo is the full thing, right? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. It sure is. It sure is, ain't it? What's my hoodie today? It's a scene from Rick and Morty. It's the episode with the interdimensional batteries. If you're familiar with that. It's all the different dimensions in Rick and Morty in that one episode. Never watched that show? Yeah, if you've seen it, you'd recognize it. But if not, it's just a silly thing. It's a cartoon, yeah, not an anime like a Japanese. Anime is usually a Japanese cartoon, a Japanese animated show. It's a Western American cartoon. Shoot, how do I do this? I should just draw like big curly hair here. Yeah, that way I don't have to draw the entire head. I can just draw curly hair here. And then just draw like the face here or something. And then fill in this with like a red shirt or something. That's not bad. Like, it's not the perspective I really wanted, but it kind of works. It kind of works for me. Rick and Morty is sometimes 30 plus. True, true. Sometimes an adult only show. All right, well, this is like on a desk of some kind, right? So let's just put it on a desk and color that in brown. Good enough for me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Well, leg for the table. I don't know. Not my best work, but it works. I think I got the eraser. It's tough to see the color change there, but we'll take a look. I think I colored it pink. Let's take a look at this. S&A Reel waiting in the wings for the next album. Let's get going. All right, the first thing I said was draw someone drawing a stick figure. Tundra, it's hard. I'm drawing with my mouse. I'm not drawing much better. Don't judge yourself. Don't scream. Don't cry. This is great. I love the easel here. Nice hand, Krilly. Tough one to draw. That's pretty cute, Conop. I like that. Ducky, that's great, actually. It's like a Doodle Bob episode. Mine was someone like hunched over. See? If you look closely, S&E Reel, this part of the pen is the pink eraser, and this part of the pencil is the regular wooden part. It's always good to look at a reference, Krilly. That's a great idea. Just hold your hand like this and start to draw it. You draw like how you were when you were 5? It's real. Like, this is not my best art, I'll tell you that. But it's not an art competition here. It's just for fun. An animal flying. A duck, a goose. Very nice job, Ducky. A mallard. Okay, a big dragon here from Tundra. I drew a cannon. The animal's flying off the screen somewhere. It's like over here now. When pigs fly. See, I told you, I shot an animal out of cannon. There's a kitty cat with some wings. Beautiful paws. I love the little toe beans here. Beautiful drawing. I drew a cannon here, shooting out, this is Conop's pig here, out of this cannon. Good stuff, guys. I download all the albums and share them in the Discord after stream. In case you want to save them or share them after stream, I'll have them all in the Discord. Admiral Koro, isn't it so cute? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, here we go. Tuxedo and dress shoes from Tundra. Konop gave us the old suit and tux. Forgot my pants. I forgot my pants. Ducky with a nice tuxedo jacket. I like the blue. I like the choice of blue, navy blue. Krilly with a nice little coat tails at the back too, like a very fancy tails. Mine, I drew a little guy in a tuxedo. Oh, Tundra, that text that's in there at the start is just an example. That's an example in case you can't think of anything. It gives you inspiration. You don't have to put something that has to do with that. Just an optional bit of inspiration. How to join Booty Flakes? It's in the pinned message. Isn't Admiral Coco a sweat? Sweats are allowed. Sweats are welcome. And look, Tundra, even you got a penguin at the end here. So you brought your penguin full circle, but you don't have to use that in your prompt. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. People are exposing you, Admiral, as a sweat, but I don't know. We're just here to have some fun. Let's keep going. Okay, favorite animal in your favorite color from Ducky. I drew, I mean, how could I not draw a moose, you know? I drew a pink moose. Konop drew a red fox. Tundra drew a blue elephant. Thanks, 9-3. Krilly drew a black cat. And Ducky with a blue duck. GG's. That's a cute category. Thanks, 9-3. I'm glad you like my moose here. He's got his one tooth out. Let's go next. Next up is going to be Konop with a beautiful beach day. I like your sunset, Krilly. Good job. Good job. I just did some shade under the umbrella. I didn't really get my sky in as much detail as I wanted, but it's okay. Ducky, I like the pastel choice of colors. Tundra with the umbrella too. Nice job, Tundra. Going up with a very similar aspect to Krilly's sunset in the water. I figured, Krilly, yeah, that last line there, accidental, I could ignore it. Here, look, like right before it did the line, I took a screenshot in my mind. And right there, I took a mental image. It looks beautiful. We'll download this album, folks. And like I said, I'm going to post all these in Discord after stream today, in case you guys want to share these or see these again. Great job, guys. Got SNE Real and Admiral Koro waiting in the wings for the next round. Next round, honestly, I'm not sure what to play. What do you guys want to play? At minimum, we have to play Corpse at least once today. This is my favorite game mode is Corpse. I would like to play anything though. All of them are fun. I've grown to love many game modes here. I used to say like, oh, I don't like this one or that one, but pick anything? Okay. All right. Corpse time it is. It's time for Corpse. That's right. You're down for a Corpse, Owl? Hell yeah. Okay, Owl's in the game. Booty Flakes is in. Admiral Koro's here. SNE Real is with us. First time playing? Okay, Mr. Booty Flakes, here's the rules. Here's the rules. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. That's the first rule. Second rule, don't talk about Fight Club. Third rule, we're playing Exquisite Corpse. How to play. There's 3 rounds. First round, you draw the head and shoulders. Second round, you draw the body. Third round, you draw the legs. In each round, there's going to be a dotted line or a drawing you have to continue from. You're going to try and continue drawing all the way to the bottom of your paper or whatever you want to call it. Make sure you fill up your entire paper from top to bottom so the people below you can continue your artwork. They're only going to see a small sliver of the piece above them, and they have to continue without knowing the entire piece. Going past the dotted line is the most important piece, like the owl said. If you're still not sure what to do, please just watch my screen. I'll show a visual example. Krilly's in, Owl's in, everybody's ready. Last call for joiners. We're going to start in 15 seconds here. If you're not sure how to play Corpse mode, watch me for the first little bit. There's tons of time, so don't worry, don't rush, don't panic. And again, don't do anything I wouldn't do or your band. You're going to rewatch Fight Club at some point? It's a classic. Folks, we're starting in 5 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's time for some Exquisite Corpse. Rule 2, cross the line. Rule 1, don't cross the line. Okay, here we go, folks. Take a look at this. In this first example, the line at the bottom of your screen you can see is a dotted line, kind of like where I'm drawing mine. You're going to make sure your drawing crosses past that, below that line. So for example here, I would draw the shoulders, I would draw the head of my character, and draw the face. Or if you wanted to draw like a fish, you could do something like this. Have like a fish and then put the eye for the fish and then keep it going, right? Draw the gills. You could do whatever you want, as long as you cross that line and don't break the Twitch terms of service. Those are the only rules. So, good luck, friends. Good luck, friends. What are we going to draw? We could draw something like this. I'm thinking about drawing like something a little bit more abstract is my idea here. Something that you wouldn't traditionally think of as the head of somebody. But you guys can draw anything in the world. You could draw a fish, a duck. You could draw Obama. I don't know. You can draw anything as long as it's not too crazy. I don't want to break rules here and get banned. I want to keep playing with you guys all day long. You could draw yourself. That's true. That's a good idea. All right. What are we going to add to this to make it a little bit more special? Some shading and some more lines to denote like different parts of this piece here. Yeah, let's draw like this with this color here. And I think we can actually just attach this here. Is that right? No, it's attaching at the bottom half. So the ball of the thumb comes out this way here. Yeah, like that. That looks better. And then my lines in my hand go like this. Cool. Let's add some shading like I talked about. Okay, look at that. Add some shading everywhere. This is going to be good for me. Nice. Just looking pretty good. I want to add some more detail to the nails too. Usually I have like these white marks in my nails. I don't know about you guys. Is that unhealthy to have white marks in your nails? I heard sometimes it's like your body lacking calcium. Made you look at your hand? Yeah, what is your hand? What the hell is going on with that? What is a hand? What the hell even is that? Almost out of time, folks. Just wrap up what you're finishing here. All right, let's fill this in with red and call it a day. Little forget-me-not here. Artist move to be your own hand model? For sure. I kept looking at it myself. I really did. Get these really weird horizontal ridges that grow in your big toenail and leave a big ridge and then you have to wait for it to grow out. I get the same thing, 9-3. Sometimes it's my boots are too tight. I think it's from tight shoes. I think if you wear a bigger toe box, you might need some better shoes. Is your toes usually up at the front of your shoe? Like when you're walking, it might be pressing on it a lot. You're barefoot 90% of the time though. Okay, you know what? That is a good counterpoint to it. I wear socks most of the time. I don't wear shoes most of the time. It's just my guess, because I have the same thing, 9-3. That's just my guess. Okay, this is beautiful. Whatever this is, I can't wait to see what it is. The grippers are always out. Yeah, I usually just wear socks, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know what you meant by like barefoot, just not shoed. Like you're not out working the construction field 12-hour days in shoes. Like, I'm not sure how much to add to this. I think this is just a single line drawing, so I'm not going to add too many other things, but there are other colors used, so let's maybe add some stuff here. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make this nice and greasy. Just the way I want it. I want this to lubricate the world. I need this drawing to lubricate the world. Nice and greasy. Okay, what else do we have? Maybe add some shading to this thing. I don't know if that's a thing people did to this, but... maybe underneath the folds. Welcome back, Annoying. You didn't miss all the marbles. There's still more marbles to go. Marbles all day long, and also puzzles all day long, if you'd like to join the puzzle. Yeah, let's add some under ridge shading here. Call it like that. Get your marbles on the track, folks. It's going to happen sometime today, sometime later today. No guarantees on when. Maybe after this game of Gartic, who knows? I might forget. No promises. I'm not making commitments I can't keep. If I can't remember, that's on me. How's it going today, Annoying? How's your day been so far? Bum 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 bum. Hey, Dunson, how's it going? You're gonna skedaddle, half pound? Ski-daddle? I'll take my leave, he says. Bye, half pound. Have a good night. If I don't see you later, have a good sleep. Time to take his leave. How you doing today, Dunson? Welcome in. Okay, what else can we add here? Maybe go back to my originals and then go like this. Have good dreams. That's a nice thing to say. Okay. I regret my choices. All right, life is better now. All right, we're chilling. Let's add some more shadows to this thing. Or do I need to? Maybe just add some more sweat to this thing. Make it greasy. Make it look nice and sweaty here. Just all over, you know? This thing is dripping. This thing is sweaty. Just woke up? How was your sleep today? Yo, welcome back, Rabengar. Welcome back. All right, this is some sort of like creature like Jabba the Hutt, in my opinion, but we'll see what it turns into be. See what it turns out to be. Thanks to all my lurkers lurking too while you're working. I appreciate your company. Hope that we're keeping you entertained. Just playing some Gartic phone today, Rabanger. If you want to join us, you're welcome to join. Okay, that's finishing the torso. Let's get into the final piece here. Oh, I like it. I like what I see here. Okay. Bing. Let's go like this. Yeah, something like this. And then we can go out like this. And out like this. Like raptor talons, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Heard about this game and never played it? Gonna lurk for a while. Sounds good, sounds good. If you like what you see, you're welcome to join. It's good to see you today. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, halfway through the week here. Making it towards Friday, that's for sure. Don't like that what I did there. Okay, so this is going to be a claw. Do the chickens have large talons? We have rules here. There are always rules. But rules are meant to be broken. No, I'm kidding. Please don't break my rules. Please stick to the rules. On my way. Look at that. Look at that. Rule breakers will not be tolerated. The rules are sticky. You better stick to them. You better stick to the rules. Looking pretty good. Let's add some more of the detail that this other person contributed. And we're going to add some more shine to the claws as well. Again, trying to make this look like a continuation of this other person's drawing. That's my goal. You don't have to do that. You can make it your own thing. You can take like a robot body and put some human legs at the end of it. All right, look at that. Pretty good. Pretty sneaky, sis. Now, how can we fix this up for the finale? The finish. I think we grass it up here. Start adding some more tufts of detailed grass here. Gonna go to sleep after this game here? Hell yeah. Hope you have a good sleep there, Jane. This is going to be me for the next 2 minutes here, guys. Just drawing green lines over top of my artwork. Is there any way to do gradients here? I should have done gradient first, I think. It's fine. It's fine. Just got to commit to it. Commit to it. Commit to the detail. I only have so much time left. I just got to commit to it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's add a little stone in here. Something like that. I don't know. Just a little bit of detail. I don't know. Louboutin jeans. I don't know. Not bad. Not terrible. Not my worst work. I think it's all right. What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about the drawings today so far? I hope you're confident with your drawings, because I'm pretty happy with mine. Very curious to see here, Jane, what the full pictures are. That's the fun part about this game mode here. No communication, just a bunch of people here. Mr. Booty Flakes, Owl, Krilly, Koro. We got SNE Real, Konop, Tundra. Let's see. Yours are ass. You're excited for the reveal? I'm excited. You graduated? You've gone up a grade in your art classes, Tundra? Okay, let's see. Let's check it out, folks. I'm excited too. Don't forget, guys, after this album reveal, we're going to play some marble races.
Disgusting.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Booty Flakes. Join the marble race by typing play in the chat. You can join the likes of Owl, Ace, Annoying Anyone, Jane, Cass, Mira, and Konop in this race here. Hey, Mary, I see you. Zebra's in the next race. We're going to start this race after this album of Gartic. Felt so shaky. Got to shake the rust off. Mary's here. Finally, Mary, we can start the stream. All right, Mary, check this out. How you doing today, Mary? Welcome in. First album is my album. I started us off with the finger. Not this finger, this finger. Cora, what you got for me? Oh yeah, he's strong. This is cursed as hell. This is so cursed. Look at this thing. I would not want to mess with this thing. If I saw this in a dark alley, I'm turning around. Imagine it comes up to you and it puts like your finger on your lips like shh. That's the crazy beast here. This is like Silent Hill. Resident Evil stuff, yeah. That's crazy, guys. You were distracted by a friend's stream? That's nice. I hope they had a good stream, Mary. Hope they had fun. Great first album here, guys. Greetings. Yeah, welcome to Silent Hill. Nice shadow too, by the way, Owl. I like the shadow inclusion. Nice leg hair. Nice musculature on that one, Koro. Koro, sorry. Good job, guys. Next up, we got Tundra's album. Tundra said they graduated to first grade. No longer kindergarten art. Let's see here. It's beautiful. It's the Mona Lisa. Okay, Mr. Booty Flakes, what you got for me? Mr. Booty Flakes has... Yo, it's like a itchy Christmas sweater. Like an itchy Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Christmas sweater. I can see how itchy it is. And Krilly, yo, what's with the... Hey, we got two leg arm people. It's the same guy. It's the... No way, man. How do we have two leg arm guys? Best time to wear a striped sweater? All the time. These two people in a row that their arms turn to legs. That's so funny. What are the odds? I really like your shoes here, Krilly. Nice shoes. Great stuff, guys. Great albums. Let's keep it moving. Just popping in to say hello. I appreciate that, Mary. Hope the rest of her streams goes good. You got that letter, Chris. Nice. So the work can begin. Very cute Konop. Little alien kind of puppy dog kind of character. The owl. Oh, okay. I know where we're going. Because I took the green back into it. And I said, here's the feet. Very cute. This one's super simple, you know? Wow. That's like a Neopet. I swear to God, this is a Neopet. This thing is for sure some sort of Neopet. It's 105. You don't feel up to doing anything other than organizing. Yeah, get things ready for the future. Thought you had more time on the head. You weren't ready. That's okay. We'll see what comes out S&E Real, but so far everything's great. A spore creature. I do agree, Koro. This could be all done by one person. It's so uniform. It's so connected. It's so contiguous. Very, very nice. Jane's giving 3 hearts. The knockoff starter Pokemon. This is just the generation that hasn't come out yet, Konop. Looks like a spore guy to you too, S&E Real. A Temu Pokemon. Very good job, guys. On to the next album. Some bangers today already. S&E Real with... I can see maybe some more time helping out with the details, but this is pretty cool, S&E Real. Oh, okay, okay. I like it. Really abstract here, Krilly, with the skeleton inside, but it still continues. Perfect. Nice little ending there, Tundra. Give him a nice booty and some chews. Take a look at this guy here. He's like a soldier, doesn't have arms, but this war doesn't need arms. He's a telepathic soldier. He'll defeat you with his mind and his money. He's got the money and cash rules everything around me. Gelatinous cube style. You're losing it? Nah, Tundra, this is perfect. Perfect. You can imagine the rest of the soldier? Yeah, I could see it being an army guy here, like camouflage and stuff like that. A magical soldier? I think so. I think he uses some like mental powers. You think of Bling Bling Boy? That's his name. That's his name. His name is Bling Bling Boy. Armless. That's what he uses his mental powers for. He doesn't throw punches. He makes you punch yourself or something. I don't know. He can crush his enemies. Just sit on them. The legs are good. Everything's good. Oh, you're saying your legs upcoming are going to be good, S&E Real? I'm looking forward to it. So far, amazing art so far today. This is Admiral Koro's album. Nice character. I love little meatballs on top of the head there. Little balls for the ponytail kind of pom-pom head. Meatball head. Sailor Moon ass head. Oh God, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I ruined it. Oh no, it was cute until I ruined it. Oh no. Oh, it was my fault. I ruined it. Look, it's a tree. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Oh no. Oh God. It's horrific. Oh no. Oh no. I did not mean for that to happen, guys. Or does it work perfectly? It flows perfectly to me. An eldritch abomination. AI, I'll have you know, I spent my time drawing each gland of sweat. This ain't no Sora. You like this one, Chris? So far, so good. Let's go next. I save this one like I save all of them. I'll put them all in the Discord after. If you guys wanted to see, I do have a channel in the Discord dedicated to Gartic art. Take a peek at this. I post all the previous week's Gartic artworks in case you wanted to go back and see something like the Lorax from TK. Some Dunson Loraxes. You know what I mean? You can take a look at all the previous artwork from the Moose Herd. Everything, including Professional Fatty. Everything's in there. They're all out there in the herd. Let's take a look at the next album. So Greasy. Mr. Booty Flakes with the chapeau, a nice little pinwheel hat here. You know, I've always wanted to have one of these hats. I like the nail polish and the heart on the shirt here, Tundra. SNE Real gave some fish stocking legs. Hairy though. Okay, it's perfect. This guy's flawless. Honestly, the amount of confidence you would have walking around like this every day, it's really beautiful, honestly. It's a beautiful thing. Quite beautiful. Take a look at the next one, folks. Next one, we got the owl. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this one. The owl showed us, I like this kind of turtleneck looking sweater. Looking very nice here. Going up. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. I don't think we can assume they're trans or not, Jane, sorry. Maybe. They could just like to dress differently. Just because you dress differently doesn't mean you're not straight. I like this guy a lot. He's almost like the whole circus tent. Like, I feel like this guy could open up, like if this guy was like a superhero, he could fly, he's got wings, but he could like open up the entire circus tent. I think that's what his power would be. Very clown like the whole way through. Again, very continuous, very like uniform. And as Koro mentioned before, it looks like it could be done by one person. It could be the swimming things too, Krilly. Could be. I saw it more like wings, like flying wings. Or maybe fish fins. Could be. Could be. He's the whole dang circus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Owl. It's so fun, Tundra. This is the best mode. I can't lie. This is my favorite game mode within Gartic Phone. Next. Fins. Yeah, I can see them being fish fins. I thought they were wings at first, but maybe it's a flying fish. Okay, last album is Krilly. Okay, I like the blush. I like the tiara. The hair is very unique. SNE Real with some big pectoral muscles. Mr. Booty Flakes. Boom! We got the tentacles from the ocean. This guy turns into an octopus of some kind. A jacked octopus with a good haircut. Let's save that one. Very nice. SNE Real wants to go back and look at Mr. Booty Flakes for a second. That's this one here. I did go quickly through it. Unfortunately, I did skip over this one a bit faster. So take a second to witness the glory. Look at all this glory here. Good job, guys. Great work, guys. GG's. Great album. Great work. You love to see it. And you know what's next, folks? It's time to marbles. Time to go for marbles. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Gonna play another hour or so of Gartic after this, but for now, time to race. Admiral Koro, if you're heading out, thanks for playing with us. And anyone else that's heading out, thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for playing. I appreciate you. I know I appreciate you. And there's many other people here that really appreciate you hanging out. What does the winner get? The winner gets all the glory. The winner gets the bragging rights. The winner gets victory over all the other people. You want to take a look at every single command in the channel, Jane? There's too many to list just like that. It's mainly for bragging rights here. The big winners are going to get the big prize of the big bragging rights. Mr. Bootyflakes joining the game here. Let's see who wins this race. After this race, folks, I have to take a quick break. I got to go run to the bathroom. Got to go piss girl. And then we'll play some more Gartic after, okay? I promise. But first, let's race. Okay, here we are on the track. 3, 2, 1, let's go! And as we all head down the Plinko board, I see a few members of the moose herd poking their antlers ahead of the others. I see Chris as a potential front runner here. I see Tundra. I got Koro in the mix. Is that the owl? It is. Up in the front lines here. We got Chris, 9-3, Owl, Tundra, Jane, and SNE Real. Chris coming through, Koro's in the mix. Could be anyone's game. The order keeps shuffling around. Holy guacamole. Conop's moving around here. Teratix, yo, good to see you. Ah, Chris is falling off the map. Welcome in, Teratix. Good to see you. Zebra's falling off as well. Holy smokes, it's deadly out here. It's so deadly out here. Just lost Zebra. Just lost Tundra. I'm on board with Annoying Anyone. On board with SNE Real and Ginger Rapbot with Conop in the front lines here. Who's going to win? Could be anybody still. If your marble's still on track, you got a chance. Even Koro, who looks to be in last place right now, has a chance. Conop leading the pack right now, followed closely by Ginger Rapbot. It's anybody's race here, down at the Marble Races. This is the procedural raceway. It's generated randomly every time, and only one winner can finish in first. We're coming up on the final section here. We still have Koro in last place, but don't count them out. Conop in the lead. I see SNE Real, Annoying, Krilly, Ace. I got Flakes and Mary all mixing through, filtering through each other. Tough to see who's in a good position here, as there's a lot of overlap. But truly, Conop is head and shoulders above the rest of the herd here. Owl jumping off, desperately trying to skip the track here. We got an explosive barrel kicking Ginger Rapbot off the track. Conop getting to the finish line, and that's going to be it for the race. GG's, Conop. GG's. Great work. Conop's the winner. Conop's the winner. That's it for the race, folks. That's it for the race. Let's take a look at the finish line. You know what, Koro? At least you finished. GG, guys. Great racing. Party at my house. GG's. Nice work, guys. Okay. So with that being said, we're currently on break. You can see these things bouncing around here. We'll be on break for a few short minutes more. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. Then back to some more Gartic, folks. Get your marbles on this new track here. Get your butts in here. I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly. And until then, y'all can party. Until then, y'all can party. I'll be right back. Oh, also, besides Gartic, there's also a puzzle. If you guys would like to help the puzzle out, it's right here. It's almost done. You guys have been impressive in your puzzling today. All right, back in a few minutes, folks. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Gonna go to sleep, Jane. Have a good time zone. Take care. I'll be right back from the break. I gotta go pee. Have a good night, though, Jane. I love you. Take care. All right. Okay. I'm back. All right. Okay. Who wants to play some more Gartic Phone? Who's here to play more Gartic Phone? Any Gartic Phone enjoyers here? I'm ready to do some more drawing. I think up next, we're going to play Knockoff. Knockoff up next. I'll explain the rules for Knockoff in a few short minutes here. Just going to give a few seconds for people to get back in the game here. And also, maybe make a new puzzle. Zebra, Tundra, and Parakeet working hard on this puzzle here. I'll make another one just in case you guys want to do more puzzles. Let's see what pictures we can take from the Discord. More Gartic, guys. If you want to join Gartic, please enter with the link here at the pin message. Pin message is the link to this game. But I can always link it again here. All right. Now, I wanted to set up one more puzzle just in case the people puzzling are finished. Great work so far today, guys. I got to say, amazing stuff. Hey, Zombie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Folks, we're going to start this game in a few short minutes, just waiting for a few more people to join. We're going to play knockoff mode. I'll explain the rules in a second. In the meantime, we got puzzlers finishing up this puzzle in the pin message, and I'm making a brand new puzzle for when this is done. Great work so far, guys. Okay, a nice little rainbow picture here. Beautiful. How you doing today, Zombie? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Booty Flakes, SNE Real, Tundra, and Zombol. Zombol. Sorry for calling you a zombie when you're just a Zombol. I shouldn't say just a Zombol. When you are the Zombol. I got a few more people joining, which is good to see. Zebra's going to join us for a knockoff round. Thanks, Mr. Booty Flakes. That's what Wednesdays here are all about. We play marbles, we do puzzles, we do Gartic or Jackbox sometimes. Like next week, we usually alternate. Next week, we're going to do some Jackbox games. Every Wednesday in the Moose Herd is Community Games Day, where it's all about playing with the herd, all about playing games together. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here, Flakes. All right, friends. We're going to start this game of knockoff mode real quick here. Let me just explain the rules to those who don't know it or those who are unfamiliar. The rules of knockoff mode are quite simple. The first thing you're doing is drawing whatever you want in the whole wide world. If you want to draw a ice cream sundae, you can draw that. If you want to draw the Eiffel Tower, you could draw that. Draw whatever you want, as much detail as you can muster. And then every person after that is going to get someone else's drawing, and they have to redo that drawing from memory in less time. This game can get hectic, but basically, if I draw an apple, a big red apple with a leaf and a worm sticking out of it, the next person has half the time to do the same drawing. They get to look at my drawing, and then they got to get to it and start drawing my drawing. It can be difficult. Don't get stressed out, though. Just do the best you can. If you forget something, don't worry about it. We're going to start this game of knockoff mode in 1 minute now. 60 seconds on the clock here, folks. Last call to join. I'm going to bonk 9-3 back for revenge here. Boom. Ah, a little self bonk. Classic fumble. Mira hit Cass on the head with a padded mace. I can't believe it. A little self bonk. All right. Starting in just over 30 seconds here, folks. Knockoff mode. Last call to join. The link is pinned at the top of chat. I don't know, Cass. It's a bloodbath out here. Tundra's bonking Jan. Jane gets bonked again. I think we should mention to Jane that they can change their name on Twitch. Maybe we can mention that to them next time, because I'm getting tripped up calling them Jan because that's the first letters of their name. But I don't want to call them the wrong name if they want to be called Jane. Chris? It's okay. I was already recovering from my first bonk, so I'm already concussed. It's okay. All right, starting in 10 seconds here, folks. 10 seconds to starting knockoff mode. We got Tundra, SNE Real, Mr. Bootyflakes, Krilly, Zomblin Art, and Pale Blue Zebra. Here we go. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Okay, first things first. We got to draw something that's got structure to it, I think. Again, adding detail where we can. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit more this way. Oh, yeah, Chris. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you're picking up already what I'm putting down. You know what I'm saying? Just add like lines and we'll add color afterwards. Add some color afterwards. Just make it a weird shape so people have a harder time to do this. I'm not going to make it easy for anybody. I don't like this last line I drew though. Should be more flowy than wavy. Okay, let's add some color. I should add more stripes. No! I actually hate that about Gartic, because once you get booted, you can't come back. Hopefully, that doesn't happen again, Mr. Booty Flakes, because you were safe the first game. But it's the actually only one thing I hate about playing this game is like disconnections, because you can't come back into the game after. Should be something they fix. All right. Still tons of time here. Sorry to hear about that, Mr. Booty Flakes. Folks, if you get Mr. Booty Flakes' drawing, just draw what's left there, or if there's nothing, make something up. Start something new. Otherwise, your job is to look at the next person's drawing and try and copy it as best as you can. You know what we can do is maybe add some sky to trip them up. And add some grass here. Yeah, and then we can add some circus tents. I want to make this floor a bit brighter. I hate the blue colors they give you. Let me find my own blue. Yeah, and the greens as well are kind of both lame. That's like yellow. Yeah, everything's just too green. That's a little bit too saturated. That's better. And then we're going to add the tent poles in and some of the strings. Yeah, if you guys get disconnected, let me know. Because otherwise I'll assume you've abandoned the game. But if you get disconnected, it's something I understand happens. It's unfortunate when it does. Not bad. Let's add some clouds to the sky as well. Nice, nice. All right, that's good enough for me. Maybe add this. Monka S. Monka S. Oopsies. I'm trying to make it like a sharp point here. Something like that, like evil eyes. I don't know. Looking at the tent. All right, the rounds get faster and faster, folks. So what's going to happen is you're going to see a drawing, and then you have half the time you just had to finish it. Okay, I got Mr. Bootyflake's drawing, so I'm just going to make something up. You can reconnect as long as you use the same link. Is that true, Zomble? I have a hard time with that. I'm just using a mouse. I'm just using my mouse here. Mr. Bootyflakes, can you try to reconnect? All right, I'm going to try and draw something here. It works for you, okay. And you're using Chrome as your browser, I'm just assuming. Tried reconnecting and told you were already in the lobby, you couldn't rejoin. Yeah, because I've had it work sometimes. It's just inconsistent. I wish there was a more consistent way to rejoin. Okay. But it makes sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. Okay. I'm glad you tried to reconnect there. Sorry about the issues. I don't know if it's a server issue from Gartic or something I did wrong. I hope it wasn't on me. But you're definitely welcome to join the next game. Very nice. Welcome back, Husker. How's your day been so far? Clean teeth? Went to the dentistry? How about Jaws? Very cute. Okay, very cute. Okay, memorize it, draw it. Let's go. Memorize it, draw it. Let's go. Very cute drawing, right? Let's try and recreate it. I'm going to get some details wrong, but we're going to try and keep the spirit of the same drawing alive. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if there was pink cheeks. I forget. I forget. I'm running out of time. Ah, panic. Send it. Gonna go eat some gummy bears to celebrate. Okay, draw it. I said, yep. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself and we could all use a little change. I'm running out of time and I'm running out of time. I think he was crying or something. Something was happening with water. There's blue or something. I'm going to send it. Time to leave for cats. You'll send pictures. Thank you for pictures. Have a good time with cats. Okay, I got it. 10-4, Roger. Ah! Okay, we're chilling. I think that's right. Was there orange in it too? Can't remember. Very busy. It's a busy day for Cass. I think it was something like this. Done. Okay, what do we got? Okay, go. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, that's the best I can do, honestly. That's the best I can do. Yeah, I could have done more, but ran out of time. Okay, round 7, last round. Let's go quickly now. Zoop, 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 zoop. And a little ramp, ramp, ramp. And then maybe a little bit of ramp. I didn't see that there or not. I'm not sure. Was there one of these? Did it have these in it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Ah, just send it. Just send it. Okay, dokay. Let's get a quick flip through these albums here, folks. We're going to go pretty quickly. So if you want to see these pictures again and you don't see them on stream, I will save them and upload them to Discord after. Let's get moving. GG's though, everybody. Clap for yourselves. Pat on the back. Pat on the back. Great job, artists. Good try. Good exercise. Think your drawing was too hard to draw fast? It's a tough one. It's a tough game. Let's see here. I drew a little tent. A little tent for y'all. And what do we see here from Krilly? A beautiful tent with some green grass. And what do we see from Zebra? A beautiful tent. We did not get the color in, but it's still a tent very clearly. The color came back. S&E Real knew it was a tent. Sure, Zombin. Is it Zomble? Am I saying that right? Tundra trying to get the tent together. Booty Flakes got disconnected, but then the next person would be Zomble. And they got like leaves on a tree kind of idea. I like it. Turning from a circus tent into leaves slowly. The clock sound stops the stream. That's annoying. Control scroll, you can zoom in. I usually control scroll other things. Other websites. Like, does it resize the website? Or are you saying within the actual art piece itself? Zomblen. Okay. Zomblen. Got it. Thank you. Next. Within the canvas. I like that Zomblen. I didn't know that. Ah, this was the start from Tundra. The cute ghost. Zomblin got us with this cute ghost here. I got next, I think. I made him cute still. A little kawaii. That makes sense, Krilly. There's not much to see anyways. Little cute ghost here. Krilly drew another spookier ghost. It's getting so quick. There's so little time. That's nice. That's nice, Zebra. Really solid attempt at copying Krilly's drawing here. Really good job. You really captured it fully. I love it so much, guys. It's so funny. It's so funny. It does get stressful a bit, for sure. We have an F-15 fighter jet or something. Very nice copy there, Zebra, with what you had. All right, we're getting somewhere. Tundra's still getting the outline of a plane. Krilly saw it. Krilly saw it. Wait, we might get there. We might get there. Booty Flakes was unfortunately disconnected. We don't blame them for that one. It did turn into a little plane there from Zomblin. And I got something together. I got a plane. We turned from one plane to another, but we made it. S&E Real, this is a really nice drawing. I like the different shades you used as well. Yeah, it stuck true to the plane the whole time. It looks like it's kind of doing like a move, like it's like sliding into frame. Perfect. Even though by the end it's a different type of plane. Next up, Booty Flakes, what you got? They didn't even get a chance to start, unfortunately, but hopefully next time they get to stay in. I just drew Love You. Yeah, change in perspective, right, Krilly? Oh, you have that little ghost in front of you? Yes, let's go. Love you. Quickly, get it in there. Quickly now. Love you. Love you. Perfect. Actually perfect. Hell yeah, Tundra. I'd love to see it. And it changed from love you to love you, love you, love you, then back to love you, and then love why. Why love, Tundra? Why? Why? Next up is Krilly. Krilly has this rose. Pardon me, Krilly? Like, gorgeous. Holy. Holy. Love why. Tundra, nice petals. I love the fact you captured so much detail of Krilly's shape here. Again, more details of the same kind of idea. Then yeah, at this point, Zomblin, you got to go quick with it with the opacity. I tried to copy you with half the time. How'd you do, SNE Real? I give it a thumbs up. I give it a thumbs up. Yeah, it can be stressful, but we're doing great. As a group of artists, this is a good exercise. Good practice for your art skills here. Very nice job. Okay, Zomblin, what you got for us here? Zomblin has... Oh, brutal. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I was somewhere down the line here. Maybe after Krilly. I think I was after Krilly. Perfect. Beautiful. Yep. Got the whole pose here, Zebra. I like it. I like it. This is going to turn out perfectly here. So we went all the way from this person clutching at a painful something. This person's got the red and blue. Me when no noodles. Me when the ramen's empty. He's feeling better and better with each. He's getting over it a bit. He's getting back up. How'd you get the brown in the first picture? So in the game itself, you can click on the color box and choose a custom color. You can choose a custom color. If you click on the actual box, the full box that has the color. For real, on God. For real. Yeah. Yeah. We have, this is Mordor here. We got some Lord of the Rings happening here. Oh, okay. I remember this. Nice. Volcano from Tundra. I copied it. Who was after me? SNE Real with the volcano. Perfect lava flowing out. Good job. Krilly? It was Mount Doom, yeah, and Sauron's Eye in Mordor. Very nicely done, guys. I like it. It kind of zooms in on the volcano the whole time. Next is gonna be, I'm not sure yet, folks. We'll pick a new game mode. Maybe complement mode. I'll try this next. We'll try complement mode next. We're gonna play. Let's do 6 turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, perfect. It was 6 turn. Okay. So up next, we're playing complement mode. Before that, though, let's run a quick marble race here. We're going to play complement mode after the break here. Just a quick race, though. I'm having a great time, Husker. Having a great time. Get your marbles on the track, folks. A quick intermission between games. We're going to race these marbles here. I'm going to take a quick peek at that Tundra. He's so cute. Oh, he's fully clear. Folks, this is what Tundra's talking about. They got a... Oh, I can't show it in the scene? Here, I can. Lies, I can. Let me show you something. Look how cute it is. You getting a head start today, SNE Real? We'll see about that. Krilly, that's so true. All right, folks, last call. 20 seconds in the race here. John's in the race. Who's got a head start? Who's got a head start? It looks like SNE Real is the lowest on the track, but maybe it's not good. Maybe you want to fall and get momentum. Sure. We could try and reset the lobby here, Mr. Booty Flakes. I'll do that after this race here. We're gonna try and maybe reset the lobby here, folks. So pay attention. But first, here's the race. Okay, Mr. Booty Flakes, try and join again. If it doesn't work, we might have to reset the whole lobby. All right, on board with Jane, our front runner, pretty early. But is anyone going to catch up to Jane? Let's see. Rabangar is here coming down the line. Husker's down the line as well. Ginger Ratbot through the tubes. We got Chris moving on through. Tundra, S&E Real, Mr. Booty Flakes, Zomblin. We got Cass and 9-3 coming down. John and Krilly are with them. This is a tight pack here, folks. Who's going to be the winner? I got one marble leading the pack, and it's Rabangar with Jane close behind. They're swapping positions here. First and second, pretty close. Yeah, Mr. Booty Flakes, let me know if you can rejoin or not now. May have to restart the whole lobby. That's weird. That's the only option. I don't get a kick option. I get a ban option. Okay, here's what's going to happen. There's going to be a new link to everything. A new link for everything. A new link for the puzzle. A new link for everything. Let's finish this race though first. Who's in first? It's Jane. What happened to Mr. Booty Flakes? What happened to Rabangar? Rabangar caught up on something, but they're coming through here. I think you did miss, Chris, but I'll dedicate my marble to you. It was your Xbox name? I like that you kept it, Mr. Booty Flakes. Holy smokes, Jane is light years ahead of everyone else. Watch out for the pegs, though. Watch out for the pegs. Husker's got momentum. Who's going to win this one? It could be Husker, it could be Jane. Can anyone catch up to these marbles? They are a whole century ahead of everyone else. 9-3's in the double discombobulator. Chris is coming down the top side track. Mr. Booty Flakes in 5th right now, but don't count them out. I see Cass, John, S&E Real, and Zomblinart all in the mix there. Krilly up top with them all, getting shuffled around. Who's going to win? I can't tell. Jane might be the winner. They're at the finish line already. Who's going to be winning? Pretty easily, Jane today. There goes S&E Real in a desperate plea to come first. They jump off the track. Husker takes 2nd place here. Silver medal. Bronze medal is going to be for 9-3. Getting their name engraved on the trophy. Mr. Booty Flakes looking to be the best of the rest as Chris and Rabangar come to battle it out for 5th place here. Mr. Booty Flakes takes 4th. Chris takes 5th. Rabangar takes 6th. Then Tundra. Then John. Then Ginger Ratbot and Cass. Who's it going to be between the two? It's Ginger Ratbot by an inch. And here comes Zomblinart and Krilly. My marble still stuck on track, but Zomblin and Krilly finishing pretty close to each other. Who's it going to be? It's Zomblinart by an inch. Hope Ryan's doing pretty good. Me too. GG's, guys. GG's, guys. Good racing. Good racing. Alrighty. Great job to Jane and all my marbles. Commiserations S&E Real for not finishing. But better luck next time. GG's all around. Okay, folks. Random track here. Holy mountain pass. Get your marbles on the track here, folks. Okay. Artists. I have to potentially reset the lobby here to get some members into the game that are having trouble connecting. So what's going to happen? I'm going to provide you a brand new link here. So you're going to get kicked out. Everybody pay attention. The lobby is closing. I am starting a brand new room here. If you don't get in this room, you're not going to be with us. Theoretically, I should just kick you out from the old room, but it's fine. We're going to play with Twitch here. And also, don't sleep on the puzzle. The puzzle's still happening in the other link in the pinned message. All right. Starting a brand new lobby here, guys. This is going to be the new invite code. There you go, guys. There's the new codes. Perfect. Should be good. All right. Everybody join up. We're playing compliment mode. Hopefully we can get in Mr. Booty Flakes and no disconnects. We got Capture Eva here. And hope I'm saying your name right. Capture Eva. We got Situated Tundra in. Avalo Key is in. If you guys got kicked out and you want to be in the game of Gartic Phone, pay attention. Be aware of what's going on. We're starting a brand new lobby here. I'm waiting for a Krilly, if I want a Krilly to join. Need to tell Jane tomorrow they won the race. I hope I remember Krilly. There's a Krilly. Does anyone else want to play? Last warning. Zomblin. Are you joining us for this one here? There's a new link, everybody. Alert, alert. I'll make an announcement. Alert, alert. New link, new lobby. Alert, alert. Last call. We're starting a new lobby here. Zomblin, if you're lurking and listening and you want to join us, there's a new link in here. Trying to think of who else was in the last game. I don't want to leave anyone behind, but we're going to start this game of compliment mode soon. We're going to play just 6 turns. How to play this game mode. Okay. Hello, Captureva. Am I saying your name right? How to play this game mode. Compliment. So, this one is just like Icebreaker, where we're going to start with one person doing a little bit of a doodle or a little bit of a sentence. And then everyone takes turns building off of that. So, in the first round, you only have like 15 or so seconds to make a circle, a line, a few lines, a small shape or something. And then every turn after that, you're going to get someone else's shape and you have to make a full finished drawing with that shape, incorporating it in some way. I've got Fustine coming in. Yo, Fuss, good to see you. Good to see you in the game, at least. Good to have everyone here. I saw some friendly faces pop in throughout the day. It's always nice to see them. Hey, Fuss, good to see you. Okay, last call for joiners. Again, if you were in the previous lobby, we had to close it due to some connection issues. So if you want to join our game, there's a new link in the pin message. Last call to join. We're playing compliment mode. This is going to be about a drawing. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm just going to click this and start this. Let's just start this. It should be fine. Task flow. Drawings with a background. I don't get it. I don't get that custom settings page sometimes. It confuses me. Oh, we're holding for Dunson. We're holding for Dunson. Oh, no, this is right. Okay, this is right. All one, drawings of the background. We're doing 6 turns. Perfect. I'm just trying to cut down on the turns so that we can see more albums. Potentially play another one after this. I'm looking to play maybe like 1 or 2 more games after this one, folks, okay? Dunson is in. I'm going to give 10 seconds now. Last call for joiners. We're starting compliment mode, which means you do a small doodle, a small couple shapes or couple lines, and then every turn after that, you finish a drawing based off the shapes you're given. All right? Let's begin, folks, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Here we are, folks. Start with some basic lines. You can do anything you want here. Just going to try and make something a little bit more abstract. Almost done with mine. That should be good. I can't wait to see what people do with this one here. You know what? Let's go like this. Yeah, like that. I like that. Okay, what is this? Time to draw. So at this point, you were given someone else's doodle, and you're going to try and turn this into a final drawing here. Try and turn this into a final drawing. Okay. Right? I think it's looking pretty good for a first start. We get a bunch of players in, but there's only 6 rounds. I've cut that down so we can get to see the albums quicker and play some more games in total. Okay, now let's get some more pieces together with the what's going on here. Let's go for a bit thicker on some parts too. Man, drawing a bicycle is so hard when you don't have a reference. They always end up looking so crazy. You guys ever tried to draw a bicycle without looking at one? I swear they turn out so crooked every time. Maybe some black handlebars here or something. Okay, and maybe we'll add some other details to it, but I don't have that much time here. So let's add just some little grass here, I guess. You never know. Just a little bit of details here and there could help out. A little bike in the grass at the park or something. It's the best I could do, to be honest with you, Diane. That was not easy. Not easy here. Interesting shapes here. Take a look at maybe looking at this sideways. Maybe you look at your piece not in the direction it was given to you. I know I kind of just redid the entire drawing, but I'm keeping the same shape at the core of it, you know? I'm keeping the same like idea at the beginnings of it. You know what I'm saying? And then we can make this a bit darker here, under his chin. Ah, not like that. Yeah. That's how I like to see it. You know what I'm saying, guys? I think this turned out pretty good. And to anyone who was asking about how to change custom colors, you just click on this box right here. You see that box of full color? Click on that, and it'll pop up with a custom color thing. I like this. I'm happy with this sideways drawing here. I made him a sleepy little beaver kind of character. Good stuff so far, guys. Keep it up. We're going to play 1 or 2 more games after this, so don't drain your batteries of creative juices here. Save some energy. I'm going to play 1 or 2 more games after this one. A couple at least, at minimum. This is almost done. This puzzle's being completed very soon. Oh, next round. Okay, what could this be? What could this be? I gotta start drawing something quickly. I'm trying to make like some curtains here, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of going with the flow until something speaks to me, and this turns into like a window. So we'll have like a curtain rod here. And then we could have a window frame here actually with black. And then we'll just paint the wall blue. And then color this gray. And out the window we see there's some grass. I should just draw a line and then paint under it. Blue skies. We'll have some trees out in the distance. Just simple trees, you know, nothing crazy. Some small ones, some big ones. Just like Bob Ross says, some happy accidents, some small ones. You got a big old tree here, you got to give him a little friend. Maybe a little branch coming off or something like that. Looking out the window. And a great trick for glass is to take an opaque brush and then just go over your piece like this. So it looks like there's some shine on the window or something. Like just like that, right? And then we can also add some more grassy details to the bottom here. Just like that. No problems at all. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Done. Okay, this is round 5. Second last round of this game here. Round 5. All right, let's just go for... Maybe someone else did the same thing as me, but... This one, I feel like it's very... straightforward, what I want to say here. Straightforward is the idea. Okay, so this is yellow. And these are like gray. Yes, okay, perfect. And then we just got to add some details from here. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's add some shading to this. Just adding some more shading here. I don't like the way it like fixes my lines for me. I'm not gonna lie. That's frustrating me. Just trying to draw some like light peeking out from the clouds, like, you know what I mean? Here with this one, I'm just gonna get the majority of it and paint it in, like that. And then I can even add another layer like this here. Feels good. Don't know if it looks good, but it's a thing. Not my best work, but that's okay. You'll get that on these jobs. You'll get that here. Good enough for me. Last round, folks. Last round. Draw on this. Draw something here. Okay. Okay, we'll do like a 7-Up bottle. That's what I see. With a green bottle like that, I always think of ginger ale or 7-Up. What do you guys think of? For me, it's always 7-Up when I see the green. They've like burned that into my mind for the green bottle. And what we can do is add a black background. It's a beer, like a Heineken, you think, S&E Real? It could be that. Green bottles could be a Heineken. Green bottles could be a 7-Up or Sprite. Green bottles could also be a ginger ale, like a Schweppes. I mean, That might have been your intention at the start, but as soon as you let go of that drawing, it could be anything anybody wants it to be. It could be a bottle of shampoo. It could be a remote control for your radio. It could be anything. After you're done and you hit send, it's no longer a bottle. It's whatever the person sees. Your parents drank a beer called Special Export. It had green bottles? Special Export. It sounds familiar to me for some reason. I don't hate my drawing today. It's still available. You found it somewhere, Husker? They still brew it? All right. I can't wait to see what happened here, folks. I'm excited to see the results here. Okay, display mode, auto. Let's keep going. Keep it going. Don't forget, folks, there is a marble race. Type play in the chat to join that. Mr. Bootyflakes with a 3D building with flags on top. I like it. Perspective, nice. A satellite with solar panels. Amazing solar panels, SNE Real. This is pretty cool, Fuss. For me, it's like, I was thinking of like the crib, the thing that hangs in the crib for the babies and stuff like that. Tundra with a pig on a spit roast. Dunson drawing a character. I kind of see a face here with a neck. Maybe like a Goku type hair situation. Yeah, it's definitely possible you didn't get mine. There's only 6 people's drawings you will have seen. Just to keep things moving, you know, otherwise we go through 12 rounds or so. That's pretty good so far, guys. SNE Real with a bottle. They said it was a beer bottle intentionally. See, it turned into a Teletubby here, SNE Real. A mobile. That's what they call it, Fuss. Okay, I forgot the name of it. But yeah, the thing that the babies play with. I for sure see it. Okay, we got Sprite here. See? Green bottle of Sprite. A 50% off bottle of XXX liquid. I love the shadow you did, Dunson, of the light passing through the bottle here. It's the Grinch! Oh, I see now. I see now. The bottle is the mouth, or the label is the mouth. Nice job, Avalo. And I drew the 7-Up bottle exploding. Very nice, guys. Very nice album. I like the Teletubby a lot. Even the face here, Capturva. Very nice stuff, guys. Mr. Bootyflakes has for us a interesting lines here. No problem, Avalo. You did great there. Everyone's doing awesome. I like the horse. Yo, okay. The leg lines. I see now. And the tail. Very nice. Yeah, again, missing one of the Teletubbies. Krilly, I don't know what's happened to the yellow one. I like this here. The structure of your cabinets or your kitchen counter. I made a little window. You see, like I used it to make the blinds. Now this is a horse. I like it because it's using like geometry. Even in the sun, you went very clearly with just straight lines. All of the only one tool you used is like a line tool. Just straight lines everywhere. Straight line sun, straight line grass. Nice work, Krilly. Experimenting with just using one tool only. Okay, SNE Real. Nice texture on the block there. Little grass block from Minecraft. Got some silk touch or had the Enderman pick it up for you. Very good album, guys. Good variety too. SNE Real is the Enderman. Oh no. All right, Capturva with a nice lumpy shape here. Very nice interpretation, Avalo, with the upside down character. Tundra, I like the way you made your pieces match the color. Oh, you saw a seal. Oh yeah, I see it now. The front of a seal. A walrus. Yeah, I see it now. This one is the lost Teletubby. He's kind of cute. He's kind of like the same kind of ugly cute as a Labubu. This is like a Lafufu. I love this one, guys. This is a great album. I like it, Capturva. Yeah. You did a great start here that inspired a nice variety. Although Tundra as well, looking upside down to these ears. We had 2 upside down creatures. We have 2 aquatic animals, aquatic mammals. And we got 1 guy with a belly button. Yeah. They're all cute. They're all very cute. Even this one. Next. All right. Tundra starts us off with 3 red lines, some of them broken up. Krilly said, I see a diamond, a heart, and a bunny. Or a gem, a heart, and a bunny. Avalo with an arsonist. The gas tank is leaking. Mr. Bootyflakes with some fires from the underworld. And Dunson gave us a red dog like Clifford eating a bone. I hope it's a dog. I love the eyes you chose here, Capturva. Very nicely done. They all look cool. I like the expression here for sure. And I think that Krilly's bunny's really cute. I like this a lot, Tundra. It's very imaginative and very open to have these shapes here. Very nice, guys. That's okay, SNE Real. It's part of the game is learning. You live and you learn. The best way to learn is by playing. Let's go next. Avalo Key's album here. We have the couple rounded lines here, a couple curved lines here. Okay, I like this dinosaur. Couple hearts here from Krilly. Capturva gave us a ghost waking up this vampire. Ooh. I drew some light piercing from the clouds. I'm sure you guys have all seen that when you're driving down the road or something. I like these. This is very cute animals, Tundra. Very good stuff, guys. Very good stuff.
I love you.
Thank you, Dunson. Yeah, that's the news tomorrow. Tomorrow we're streaming from the Steam page. I'll be featured on the Steam page. So, like I said in that message there, do your best, guys, to behave. Oh, behave.
Who would even think?
Thanks
of
for the
doing
follow.
something so
Kuroy Piano,
disgusting?
thanks for the follow. Welcome to the herd. Okay, up next, folks, we're going to hit next and see the last 3 albums. Then I'll talk a bit more about what Dunson's mentioning here. Krilly, what you got? All right, all right. Okay. Yo, kind of skeletal. Feels musical. Jellyfish Fields for Fustine. I like this Dunson. It kind of reminds me of like a skeleton in some ways. Situated Tundra with a... I'm thinking it's like an egg type character. There's a real egg. There's another egg type character. I like it. Very cute, Avalo. I like this a lot, Tundra, though. Very cute. Little beak here at the front, too. I like the jellyfish. This one's... I just like the colors in this one so much, Fustine. The way you chose the purples and blues to overlap with the opacity. Very good choices. Very nicely done. And I download all these albums, folks, to put in the Discord. In case you guys are wondering why I'm rushing through this and not savoring them, because they all get put in the Discord for a potential future viewing. Like Sully from Monsters, Inc., that kind of blues from Sully's fur. And he's also purple, too. He's got the spots, too. You're right about that. Up next, we got Fuss with... This one challenged me, Fustin. I'm not going to lie. This one threw my head for a spin. I just drew a bicycle. Not the best bike, but it'll do the job. Is this guy looking at his toes with a flashlight? He's got his phone flashlight on. I like the puddle reflection here, Avalo. Very nice. Mr. Bootyflakes with another bicycle, just like me. I like the flag on the top, too. And some candy from Krilly, a lollipop and a piece of candy. Guys, like, I don't even have to, like, lie to you guys. I don't even have to make up lies and be like, oh, it's so good. Look at it. There's different things about each piece of artwork I like. Sometimes it's like a little portion of it. Sometimes it's the whole thing as a piece as a whole. But everyone has some great stuff to their artwork today. All right, folks, last album here. Last album. Dunson, this one messed me up. I'm not going to lie. Cine Real, we'll count it. I like this one. This one I drew a beaver sideways. A circus tent made its way back, Krilly with the evil eyes too. A perfect replica. This is pretty cute capture of what's this from? Fustine, beautiful stuff. Like a duck, like a duck with a bow tie. Didn't know you had to use it like that. It's all good, SNE Real, all good. From Pun Pun? Oyasumi Pun Pun? I'm not familiar, but he looks cute, that's for sure. He for sure looks cute. GG's, guys. Great album. It's redemption time, Krilly. GG's, everybody. Husker, I would never lie about that. I would never lie about that. GG's, guys. Great work, everybody. We're going to hit next. And we're going to take a break before the next game mode here. Next game mode is going to be... I want to see another corpse. I'm not going to lie. I want to see another corpse. So we'll do that after a little bit of a break here, folks. SNE Real's got the right idea. We're going to play a marble race to break things up here. Jump in the racetrack. The duck was adorable. Yeah, with a little bow tie was awesome. Folks, get ready for the races here. And in addition, I've got some news. Let me just get this ready here, folks. Let me just get this ready. Okay, what's the news? You might ask, what's the news? Well, let me tell you. I am going to be featured on the Steam page for Aloft. Check this out, guys. Right now, there's a streamer that's live on Steam, and they're playing Aloft right now. This will be me tomorrow. I'll be one of the featured broadcasts on the Steam page for Aloft. So if you guys want to come and support me, that would mean a lot tomorrow. We're going to be on Steam, which is like a little bit nerve-wracking for me. I'm a steamer. And we'll still be on Twitch, so you can come watch on Twitch, but you can also watch on Steam. And this might mean we have some other new people join the stream. So let's be welcoming when they come in. I know, Tundra, I'm getting pretty famous. I got 36 million followers now. I'm pretty excited about this, but yeah, tomorrow, folks, I'll be playing one of my favorite games, Aloft. It's a beautiful game about exploring the skies, and there's a new update. With a bunch of new corruption, a bunch of new enemies, a bunch of new tools. And I've got two Steam keys I'll be giving away to people like you in chat, to anybody who wants to participate in the raffle. And it's a great game. I really recommend it. It's on sale right now, 25% off if you want to buy it yourself. But if you want to try and win a copy of the game tomorrow, I'm raffling off 2 copies. I will never forget you guys. I will carry the herd with me the whole way, Tundra, all the way to the top. I'm excited about this, guys. So more to come tomorrow with Aloft. Just want to mention this at least one more time before I forget. A new update for my favorite game. And yeah, hope to see you there, guys. Hope to see you there. For now, though, a quick marble race. Let's race these marbles here, folks. Let's play here. Let's get it going. All right. Does Steam have its own chat too, or does it put in Twitch chat? Steam has its own chat. I really didn't know this, but the Steam streaming is still in beta. It's very rudimentary, but there is a Steam chat to participate in too. I'll have links to all of that on the day of. Does that mean I can't play with Nipples Guy? We can call him that, but I have to make a new character, Krilly. It's a brand new save file in a brand new update. Like when Minecraft updates to a brand new version. Sometimes you can't bring your world with you. At least that used to be the case with Minecraft, you know? You couldn't update the worlds as easily. They got better at doing that. Here we go, folks. It's time to start the races. Sorry, enough talking about me. I'll talk more about that all day tomorrow. And I look forward to seeing you guys there. But let's get into the races, folks. We're heading down the Plinko board with our second last race of the day. This is the second last race of the day. That's right. You heard me correctly. The next race will be the last one. So this one is for some pretty high glory points. Some pretty big points. Second last race of the day. Whoever wins this can carry that with them for at least to the end of stream. They could be the champion of the Moose Herd until the end of stream. This will be the second last race of the day. On board with Ginger Ratbot coming around the corners. We see Kuroy Piano. We see SNE Real, Husker, John, 93, Fuss, Tundra, Chris, Mr. Booty Flakes all coming around the corners. Whoa, we lost Kuroy Piano already? What the hell happened? Someone's sabotaging. Someone's cheating here. I lost Mr. Booty Flakes 32. Who's cheating? Who's being aggressive here? They advise you to make a copy in case it gets corrupted, but you should update it. For Minecraft stuff you're talking about, Krilly? Yeah. Holy skips! Krilly and Ginger Ratbot found the skip. I can't believe it. Krilly has a chance to win this race, folks. I don't think that John, SNE Real, or anyone else can catch up. They've got a crazy lead now. Ginger Ratbot taking a insane line. Fustine and Chris coming around the corner here. Yo, Millie, how's it going? Welcome in. I love you too. We're just finishing up for the day. We're going to play one more game of Gartic in a minute. One Gartic game in a minute. Ginger Ratbot coming through here. Holy smokes. They're just tearing through this track now, aren't they? Yo, Millie, that's huge. Congratulations. Amazing work on your dissertation. Congrats on that. Are you proud of yourself? You should be. All right, take a look at the track, folks. We got Ginger Ratbot light years ahead of everyone else. Krilly's the next best person, the most advanced human besides this robot here. In third place, it's not even close. It's me. And I'm going to get quickly passed by Fuss, John, or SNE Real. Exhausted is fair too. Totally fair. Ginger Ratbot is finishing here, guys. The finish line is just around the corner. Krilly, now you fell off the track. What the helly? No, we jinxed it. We just lost Fustine and Krilly. Ginger Ratbot, you can't do this to me. You can't win this race. It's so bullshit when the bot wins. This ain't right, guys. Frick you, bot. Cheating robots. Gosh darn it. Here comes Chris to take vengeance on the robots to avenge the deaths of Fustine and Krilly. I can't believe it, folks. The robot went and killed Krilly and Fustine in-game. And then on top of that, they had the audacity to try and win the race. It's bullshit. Here comes 9-3, SNE Real, John, and Tundra. We also have Husker still on track. Money's on Ginger Ratbot. It's good money, SNE Real. It's good money. Husker, where are you, Husker? You're about to be burnt up by the fire. We got John finishing, SNE Real in the finish line, and Tundra past the finish, and Husker does not make it. GG's. GG's. Yeah, big round of applause, guys, for Millie, who's finished their dissertation, which is not easy. Speaking of finish, the puzzle's finished too. I missed that. Holy smokes. So much is going on in the Moose Herd. It's tough to keep track. Claps for Millie for finishing their dissertation. Claps for the puzzlers for finishing the puzzle. And claps for our racers for racing pretty well against the Ratbot. Good job, Chris, 9-3, and John. But great job, Millie. Great work. I got one more puzzle. If you guys want to join this puzzle, go ahead and join it. I'm going to update the pinned message with that. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna start a brand new lobby then, Fustine, because if I kick you, then you're banned. That's the bad thing about Gartic, right? If I press X here, it bans you from the lobby, Fuss. There's no way for you to leave right now and rejoin on your own. Is there any way for you to leave and rejoin on your device here? We're gonna start an exquisite corpse here, folks. It might be the last game of the day. But let's get this lobby together. We'll get things figured out here. Who's still with me? We got SNE Real, Mr. Booty Flakes, Capturva, Tundra, Avaloki. Anyway, you can leave and rejoin Fuss. Because if I kick you out, it's going to ban you. Yeah, no rush, guys. We're starting after the break. New lobby, guys. I gotta start a new lobby again. New lobby. You're all kicked out. You're all kicked out. You're gone. You're banned, Tundra. You're banned, Avalo. You're banned, Fuss. You're banned, Dunson. You're banned, Capture. You're banned, Krilly. You're all banned. I'm gonna make a new lobby. Gartic phone, new lobby. Here we go. New lobby. You're all banned. Just kidding. Here's the new code. Just kidding. There's the new link to join the new lobby. Just gonna get this pinned properly. Beautiful. Okay. I think it's gonna be the last game, guys. Last game, last lobby, last race. Last puzzle, if you guys want a puzzle, final puzzle here. Optional puzzle. Okie dokie. Close this one here. We got an almost full lobby. Last game of the day, folks. Last call to join. We're going to play Corpse to finish things off here. I've got SNE Real, Capturva, Avalo, Bustine, Dunson, Krilly, Tundra. Who else am I waiting on? Does anyone else want to join and still need some time? I'll explain the rules again in a minute once the ads are done.
My God! Okay, it's
Yo! Corner hit. Let's go. Corner hit. Let's go. You love to see it. Mr. Bootyflakes, join us quickly. You'll love to see a good corner hit, folks. We're waiting on Mr. Bootyflakes to join here. Mr. Bootyflakes, take your time. There's no rush, but don't take too much time. We got to get this thing started. All right. There is Mr. Bootyflakes, and we're going to start the game very soon. Very, very soon. So, the ads are finished. That's the final break of the stream, folks. We're going to play one more game of Gartic. We're going to play one more game of Marbles. And we have one final puzzle on the go, if you'd like to puzzle. That is optional. Okay. Marbles. Get your marbles on the track. This one, if you win this one, you get VIP for the week. If you win this race, you get VIP for the week. Until next Wednesday. The prize for this race is VIP for the week. If you win, you get mod? No. 9-3 is the only mod here right now. If you win, you get VIP for the week. The final race of the stream will happen at the end of stream, after Gartic. But make sure you're in the lobby. Make sure you're in the race. Get your butts in the race, okay? Gonna do this race later, after this game of Gartic. Okay, here we are. Final Gartic phone game. We're playing Exquisite Corpse. If you're not familiar with the rules, I can show you how to play. You're going to make a drawing one part at a time. First, you draw the head, then you draw the body, then you draw the legs. The trick is, each time you're drawing, you're connecting to someone else's drawing. It's way better than mod. It actually is better than mod. It is way better. If you're not sure how to play Exquisite Corpse, folks, the best way to learn is by watching me. I'll do a visual example. There's tons of time, so don't panic. I think it's better to show you than to explain it. We'll start the game in 1 minute. I got Mr. Bootyflakes, Tundra, Krilly, Dunson, Fuss, Avalo, Capturva, SNE Real. If you did not hear your name or see your name here and you want to play, this is your last call to join. The corpse is the final game mode here. And thanks to all my lurkers, all the people hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It's been a fun day today. The last game is starting in 30 seconds here. Counting down. Roughly 30 seconds. I'm not actually counting. These are all just rough numbers. 15 seconds till we start. Last call to join. And we're starting in just under 10 seconds now. Okay, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, again, if you don't know how to play, watch me. The corpse mode has a dotted line on your screen right now in your drawing window. You want to make sure you draw past this line, below that line. So you can see I'm kind of embellishing the dotted line. And I'm doing kind of like a little head here and some, maybe a neck and maybe some shoulders, right? Like this could be my character here like this. And then draw a face and you continue. The next round you draw a body. The next round you draw a pair of legs. It could be a fishtail. It could be tank treads. It doesn't have to be a human body or human body parts. But the idea is you go top, middle, bottom and always connect to the other drawings. Anyone say legs? Any leg enjoyers in chat? Holy Husker. Speaking about legs, what about Fee Rocco in the chat? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. There's tons of time, folks, so don't panic. Don't send it unless you're fully finished. Just got to pinpoint my little... So I got told you can scroll in on the drawing, and I never knew that before. But you can actually zoom in on your drawing, which is crazy technology here. That's new technology, guys. You can zoom in only on your drawing. Thank you to all the people sharing tips like that. Okay, and I'm not going to lie, I have hairy feet, so I'm going to use my own feet as a reference here. I've got hair on my toes, guys. Is that weird? Is that weird? Like, my feet are not, like, super hairy, but I got the Hobbit feet for sure. 9-3 knows what it's about. Me too? Yeah. Chewbacca feet? I've never heard them called that, Husker, but it depends on the severity, I guess. Depends on the intensity of your feet. Okay, we got some highlights going on here. You know what else we can add? Some foot odor. You know what I'm saying? Little stink cloud here. Hobbit Feet Club? Hell yeah, Millie. I don't like this. It's a little bit too... That's probably good enough as it is. Maybe a little bit more green here. Could do a split one here, actually. Yeah, that's probably good. And then maybe some flies. These... Bzz, bzz. And then we just go like this. Add the wings. You hate having so many... You used to hate it. Okay, so you don't hate it anymore. But yeah... Sometimes you can get like picked on for it, or you feel like you're different than everyone else. And then you realize everyone's got the hobbit feet. All the beautiful people have hobbit feet. Done. Done. The big toe especially looks smelly. Yeah, it's got some crusties. You know, sometimes they don't clean underneath the toenail enough. Not enough cleaning under the toenail. Maybe there's some foot fungus here underneath that toenail. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Eef. The yellow colors on the nail is never good. Oh, no, he's got fungus. Oh, no. Gross. All right, what do we got here? Continue with the drawing. Continue with the torso. So, folks, now you're drawing the body, the torso, the midsection to whatever piece is above you. You may see a part of the neck. You may see something to connect to. Make sure you connect to that and go all the way to the bottom. What can we do here? Can maybe go like this. Not a bad circle, I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty good circle. Okay, just gonna go for some simple shape here, you know? This guy should be like the mascot to something. A knee now? Yeah, just two head, shoulders, knees, and toes. You got me on my knees. You got me begging, please. Okay, and then this is gonna be purple. Fuck it, we ball. Cool. All right, and he's gonna have some pink highlights on all over him. We'll go for some pink highlights. Let's go for less opacity. All right, take a look at this, folks. Kind of like a Teletubby. That's been a theme going out throughout the day. I'm not going to go for a pure Teletubby look here, but it's going to be Teletubby inspired. I'm glad you picked up on it. A couple other times today, Millie, before you popped in, we had drawn Teletubbies already. Okay. All right. So what are we going to do here? We're going to draw like this. I don't like those lines. They're too thick. Because everything else is such thin lines. I got to go like this. But I don't want lines at all then. I don't want lines at all. We're just going to have to rough it out. Because I don't like the way they cap my fingers sometimes. I'm trying to do some stuff here. Hey, I'm doing something here. Okay, and then we can draw like, here we can draw some stuff to show like stretch marks here. That's not really working the way I want it to. That's okay, sometimes you gotta undo. We can still do this. We can still work on this. Just because things aren't working out the way you want them to doesn't mean it's a failure. Just gotta try again in some other way. All right, just gotta be careful here. Maybe sharpen up some of these teeth here. That's good enough, actually. I'll just add some details to it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Come on. I'm not happy with it, but it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Some monster inside of him. Didn't really turn out the way I had hoped, but that's okay. Add some shading here and call it a day. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me here, but my black didn't even get black as I wanted it to. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, last piece here, guys. Last drawing. Yours are horrible. It's okay, Booty Flakes. I think we may just be tired at this point. This may be like out of creative juices. We've run dry. The tank is empty. Speaking of tank, let's add some tank treads here. Fuck it, we ball. Bing, 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 bing. I'm just gonna go for some straight lines since I can't draw today. Let's do the straight line strat. And add some tank treads on this thing here. Yeah, something like this where we go back in. We're like looking at the front of him. And then the tank treads go out like this. Yeah. Perfect, just like that. It'll be good enough. It'll get the job done. We got some Wally legs here. No, it won't work. It won't work. Draw feet. Draw 1 foot. I'm just drawing feet today for Husker. It's going to be like a robo foot though. Trust me, I got this. I got this. The toe is good. And we'll just fill it in. Husker wants to see some feet. I'll give him some feet. Okay, so how can we add to this to make it more mechanical? Well, we can do a couple of different things. We can add some, first of all, shading. We can add some more toenail details. Just like this. And add some more of this shading here on the nail beds. Another foot. Yeah, Husker said draw more feet, so I switched it up. We're going to draw some feet here. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's all Husker's fault. Yeah, we're blaming Husker this time. And I would like to go full opacity, smaller piece, and then go for like this. I'm a bad influence? You are a bad influence. Frankenfoot, you know what I'm saying? And let's paste in this. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. These are supposed to be like nuts and bolts and stuff like that, right? Nuts and bolts, I guess. And then almost out of time here. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm trying to get like some, like just shiny parts to it, you know? Just more shine to it. You never know where there might be a little piece of reflective light. A little bit of blue. Sometimes the metal is so cold looking, it's like got steel blues in it. We'll see if this works out for me. See if it works in my favor. Send it. Send it. All right, guys. That's it for today. That's it for the drawings. Let's take a look at these albums quickly, and I gotta head to get some dinner soon. It's been a great day today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Everybody lurking. Everybody that played. Thank you, SNE Real. Thank you, Capturva. Thank you, Avalo Key. Thank you, Fustine, Dunson, Krilly, Situated Tundra, Mr. Booty Flakes. ETH Lexa, Ethy Lexa, sorry about this, but this is our last game of the day. If you want to watch this album with us, you can, and join us for a quick marble race at the end of everything. We're gonna run this marble race at the end of the day, so don't forget about this. The winner will get VIP. You have to be here to claim it. Let's take a look at the album, folks. Thank you, Krilly. Okay, first things first, I drew a foot. Thanks to UPS for delivering packages. Yes. Nice, Tundra. The dress is coming down below. Some more fishnets. You can't go wrong with that, Booty Flakes. Oh, God. More like Cinder Smella. Am I right, guys? more like Cinderfella. Am I right, guys? More like Snifferella. Am I right, guys? How's it going, Snifferella? GG, good one, guys. That's a good start. Let's keep this going. I save all these albums and I post them in the Discord after streamies. So if you guys want to see in the Discord, where is that? Where's the Discord? Oh, it's not here in the scene anymore. I broke it. It's fine. It's in the Discord. Just trust me. Most fun you've had in a stream since Fort first came out. That's huge. What a huge compliment. Huge compliment from Mr. Booty Flakes. Let's go. Next up, we got SNE Real here. It's Mickey. Uh-oh. That's a cursed Mickey if I ever seen one. All right, some big arms here. Okay. It did turn out pretty good. Cursed Mickey man here. He's like half robot. He looks like Dr. Robotnik-ish. Creepypasta Mickey. Very creepy. Like a punching bag. I can see that, Husker. Next up is Capturva. You know what? Sometimes when the wart grows, this guy's going to be amazing. This guy's going to be incredible. Okay, not only is he majestic as fuck, but he's got two creatures living within him. And one of them is tickling his own toes. That's crazy. This guy's a demon. Holy smokes. This guy's crazy. Love it. Save that one for later. Great job on the head there. Nice details, Capturva. Little tickle at the end there too. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's go next. Avalo Key here. I like this Avalo. Very beautiful. Very solar. Very solar looking, you know? I like the change in direction here. Perfect. Little chickadees at the bottom too. Cute pictures. It's very cool. I like this character. They're kind of like just a chill guy. They're just a chill guy, you know? Just a chill little guy. Just a chill sun god. Beautiful stuff. All these are so amazing. I love all of them so far. I mean, they're all silly, and this is like peak Gartic phone right now, guys. This is like the best that I've ever seen. Every time we play this, it keeps getting better and better. Beautiful stuff. Let's keep it going. Up next, we have Fustine with, kind of looks like a mop head, but alien also at the same time. Turning into a yellow Christmas tree. with some spectral cats behind it, and then some eldritch stuff at the bottom. Love it. Crazy, crazy drawing here. I could believe this is a deity, a god level creature. Like this is some sort of like final boss in a game or something. This one is the creator of the universe or the one who ends the universe. One of the two. I can't tell you which. They either started the universe or ended it. Yeah, creativity is at an all-time high, Krilly. Great job, everybody. Thanks, Avalo. Thanks, Capturva. Thanks, Fuss. Amazing start here. Let's go next. Dunstan, what you got for me? Okay. Spindly, spidery legs here on a hairy boy. Oh, speaking about some hangers, holy moly. And the legs, the little shy legs. It's tough. It's tough, but I can see the vision. I can see the vision. It doesn't connect perfectly, but I see the vision. I believe you, Fuss. Yeah, it's tough. There's just a line here, and a small circle. It's tough. You did a good job, Fuss, with what you had. If you didn't see anything on your screen, no sweat, no problem. You did good. Everyone should be proud of themselves today. Right, 9-3? Right, 9-3? The phone is tiny. It might be that, but no sweat either way, Fustine. I had fun. Hell yeah. All right, Krilly, what you got for me? Tucking in for the bed. I need this right now. I need to tuck into bed. I'm getting tired. There's candles in the middle. I like it. This is a little bit abstract, but it's like a lamp. It's a teddy bear lamp. It's a big lamp of some kind. Like you just turn the lights on. It doesn't work perfectly, but it's perfect. It's perfectly imperfect. I love it. This is so funny. My hat's flying off. Like a teddy squid lamp. That's what I'm seeing, Tundra. All right, I got 2 more albums, folks. 2 more albums. Let's take a look. With a camel mouth on the side. I'll have to go back to see that. Yo, what a wicked bald eagle here. He's not bald. He's got a mohawk. I can give you the Discord right here. All right, there's a link to the link tree. It's got a bunch of links in it. The one with the Discord logo is the Discord. It's called The Herd. There's a bunch of other links there to my YouTube, to my Instagram. Sometimes I post on those, but the real activity happens here in the Discord and in the stream. Yo, the power of Thor and Odin coming through here. This is pretty spectacular. I love the shape you gave to this. And Dunstan, the way that you crashed the lightning back and forth here, it's very inorganic. I like it. Good connection there, Krilly, to Dunstan's piece. And I like the way that this kind of was like a storm cloud idea, Dunstan. Like lightning from a cloud. A hawk cloud, a crow cloud. This eagle cloud. Last album, guys. It's bittersweet. I don't want this to end. But here's our final album. A dead fish. It's a dead sea monster now. And finally, oh yeah, dead sea monster. Great job, guys. Incredible finish. You guys killed the sea nurse. You guys killed the mermaid nurse. GG's, everybody. G frickin' G. Thank you, Avalo. Thank you, Capturva. Little ants at the bottom too. Yeah, little bugs here. Beautiful stuff. Thank you, everybody, for participating today. A bunch of beautiful artworks all day long today. A lot of fun all day long today. We're going to do this again next Wednesday. If you want to join us for some more community games, we do this every Wednesday. Going to finish up with some marbles here, folks, so get into the lobby. We do these games every Wednesday, though. Jackbox next week. We're going to play a bunch of different games. Usually it's every other week is Gartic. So if you're a Gartic enjoyer, come back not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that. You see how much better people are at drawing, and now you see you need to practice. That's all it takes, Booty Flakes. It just takes practice, practice, practice. I can show you some of my artwork. Like I do a lot of drawings like in real life. I do a lot of like paintings and stuff like that. There's different drawings to practice, and that's all you got to do is just keep practicing Art gets better and better with practice. I hope that you continue to practice, guys. It's fun to play with you all. We'll start this race in 10 seconds here, folks. Last call to join. If you don't get in, you can't win. 10 seconds remain. The winner of this race gets VIP in the channel for the week. Here we go. It's Tundra. It's Fuss. It's SNE Real. It could be anybody. Big Red Art said it's ! play in the chat to join the race. And you were a touch too late. But I'll do one thing here. One time only. Big Red Art said if I win, you win. That's the deal. How you doing, Big Red? It's great when others inspire to get better. Yeah, perspectives like on the building, corners of a street. That's a great thing to practice, Booty, is perspective. Perspective is a great thing to practice. Let's get into the race though, folks. I'm going to lock in on commentating here as we have a big, long race ahead of us here. We're back into Marble Century. Here we are on the racetrack, coming around Earth quickly and quietly. There's no sound in space. That's right. Nobody can hear you scream. Krilly is coming around the corner onto the dark side of the moon. Mr. Booty Flakes not too far behind, followed by Husker and Fuss. Then quickly followed behind by Konop and Moose. Then Ginger Ratbot, Millie, SNE Real, Situated Tundra, and 9-3. Big Red Art set cheering on my marble because if I win, they win. That's the deal. Krilly and Mr. Booty Flakes hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder. It's a close race now. Millie and Konop got momentum, passing Fusteen and Husker. It could be anyone's race, folks. Don't count yourselves out yet unless you're not in it. If you aren't in it, you can't win it. So come back next week to try and win. We're going to come down, sliding down here, past Saturn and Jupiter. Konop in the lead right now. Millie not too far behind. Husker going light speed. Holy smokes, this is fast, folks. We're traveling at the speed of light. Holy smokes. Konop with a decent lead right now. Millie not too far behind. Things have started to settle down. Things are calming down in the lanes. Can anybody pass Konop is the big question. Is anyone able to build momentum here after this big ringed planet? Got to go past the rings of Saturn, past Jupiter, into our final section with Neptune and Uranus. Got the Mars line, going for the Mars special here. Who's going to win this race, folks? I can tell you one thing. Dope Hoda's record of 3 minutes and 9 seconds is pretty safe and sound. Their marble is way, way ahead. I don't think we'll set a new record today. But what we can do is potentially have an upset victory. Can somebody take this victory from Konop? Mr. Booty Flakes, Millie, and Krilly, the three that I see challenging for first place right now. But Fuss, Tundra, Ginger Ratbot, close behind that pack. Then comes SNE Real, myself, Husker, and 9-3 in what appears to be last place. 9-3 is going slow and not steady. Konop has a big lead. Holy smokes. Telling people to eat their dust too. They're not even being good-mannered about it. Holy smokes. Holy guacamole with extra anchovies. Mr. Booty Flakes has momentum though. He's moving. He's moving. Ginger Ratbot's coming quickly. Who's it going to be? Blowing on the screen to go faster. Holy smokes. Konop is held up by the push pins. Ginger Ratbot's coming through. Mr. Booty Flakes coming in. Konop's trying to push the final effort here. Momentum has slowed. Ginger Ratbot's catching up. Mr. Booty Flakes catching up. It's going to be a photo finish between the three here. It's anybody's marble. It's anybody's game. Krilly's off the map. SNE Real fell off. 9-3 died in game. As we get through the final section, the push pins. Oh, it's descrambulating everything. Mr. Booty Flakes is now in the lead. They can do it. They can take it home. Victory can be theirs. They just got to hold on. Don't fall off the map. Stay on the map. No! Oh, shit. Ginger Ratbot fell off. Millie's now moving into first place right now. Konop back in the lead. It's neck and neck once again. Konop regaining victory. They have it in their clutches. They have it in their hand. The push pin can't stop them. And it's gold, gold, gold for Konop. Millie takes second. Husker takes third. And that's going to be the races, folks. Konop gets the VIP for the week. Holy smokes, Konop. What a well-fought victory. Mr. Booty Flakes, it couldn't have been closer. Kels, don't apologize. In fact, I got some awesome stuff to share with you. We did your picture of your nails in your ring and stuff like that. So I'll share the replay of that with you soon. And I'll catch up more with you. I gotta say goodbye now. That was the last race of the day, Kels. So You didn't miss the stream completely. You got in right before the end. That's Konop for the win. Gold medal for Konop. VIP for Konop. Millie takes second. Husker in third. Tundra taking fifth. Fuss in sixth. And the rest of the people, they fought to the death trying to win. Very valiant efforts. Dying for the victory there. Hell yeah, Kels. I'll catch up with you soon. Folks, I'm heading out of here. It's closing time. What's that song? Closing time, closing time, and closing time, and closing time, and closing time. You guys know that song? The one that goes like this? Closing time. All right, guys. I'm going to find someone to raid, copy and paste my raid message so we can go spread some love. You guys know the lyrics to that song, right? Closing time. All right. Who is streaming? I got some friends that are live. Let's see if we can go send you over to a friend of the stream. Lots of beautiful people out there. Who's it going to be this time, though? Hey? Who's it going to be this time? There's the raid messages, folks. Copy and paste the one you have the emotes for. If you have my emotes, if you're sub to me, copy and paste the one with that I sent. If not, get the Deno Dancing ones. Chris, you made it back to raid out with me. Who am I going to raid, though, is the question. Who do we even raid now? It could be this person. It could be that person. I don't have a shortage, that's for sure. I got a lot of good people I could raid. Let's go hang out with this person. They're playing some Gartic. So if you guys want to keep playing Gartic, you can play Gartic with them. Is the puzzle going to stay open? Yes, it will. It will, Tundra. If you want to finish up this puzzle here, folks, this puzzle will stay open until it's completed. So feel free to keep that open. I'll be watching on my camera account here. The puzzle link is pinned to the top of chat. I'll put another link to it in Discord. Have a good night, though, folks. Take care, Chris. Take care, Tundra. Goodbye, Konop. I'll see you tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow, Aloft. Big special day tomorrow. Giveaway stream tomorrow, guys. Be there or be square. Square. Be there or be square. Tomorrow, a big giveaway stream. We're giving away two keys to Aloft, my favorite game. 9 a.m. starting. Yeah, regular start time for me. We're not starting early tomorrow. Check the Discord for the ping. I don't think I'll start early. If I do, I'll make noise, but just to make sure the stream goes smoothly, I might just start at the regular time. Have a good night. I love you all. Take care. Awesome, Booty Flakes. Giveaway stream tomorrow, guys. Be there for your chance to win. Have a good night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go see CR Syrah. I think it's called Syrah or something like that. We'll have to ask them again how their name is pronounced, but they're playing some Gartic phone. Let's go say hi. I love you all. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you, VOD watchers. Thank you, taxpayers. Thank you, lurkers. Bye.